Cam, you bumped this hoe.
Go. Lately, I've been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me here? I know that the means so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we text when I tell her I'm here. Let her play with my kids, they hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas tryna do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drift. I be making play while you working your shift. Nah, I ain't nothing like you niggas. If I could've had 3 eyes, yeah, I would've did it. This shit you be saving, I spent it. Nigga, this ain't my bitch, I just rent it. Double R rich gang got a mint. Yo, nigga sell dope, I'm trapping, it's different. Broke ass nigga transaction, say pin. If it's about some money, hell yeah, I'm a nigga. I chill when I want you on break, on permit. Nigga, I fuck and I leave, you be tender by bitch. Only one phone, they guarantee money if I get a miss. $1 a letter, you got say let's text. I be lining up, play while the tracker say out for delivery. Soon as I get it, belittle it. I ain't gon' lie, it's 2023, you ain't got a 10, nigga, you kidding me? Lately, I've been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me here? I know that the means so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we text when I tell her I'm here. Let her play with my kids, they hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas tryna do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drift. I be making play while you working your shift. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, Buku merchant killers answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pound. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our recent teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's you with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at Neiman's. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like that. Yeah, yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend a light check. Yeah, yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah, yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a rush pack.
Put the shit on, chrome hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, memory screen, yeah, yeah. Running up digits, yeah, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah, yeah. Young nigga grown, money got racks. Straight up out the trench, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. Went along, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handout grinding, nigga. That cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the packs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind them.
Kill him, that know that no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamond to fuck with a mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own ball. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on ops, yeah, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me.
Like I ain't scared, bro. I love the hustle. I love the drilling. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Oh God.
Yo, K Drill, my boy. What's up?
What it do, H?
What's good, my nigga? What it
How you
do?
living? You know what's up. Tank Davis got beat up. You know.
Huh? Who got
Tank
beat up?
Davis. Tank
Tank
Davis.
What
Yeah, he
about
got beat
Brian
up.
Norman?
Hey, Brian Norman, he a joke.
How you feel about
Ooh,
Brian Norman?
look at this buddy. Yeah, he a joke. He a
He's
one
not
for
the real
Brian Norman.
deal. He not
I
the
mean,
truth.
Brian
He's
Norman.
not the real deal. He
Brian
not a
Norman
great
can
fighter.
stand in the paint. He can stand in the paint with one of the greats if his life depended on it. They always want to talk about what he
Is
did to
he
Terrence
elite?
Crawford and sparring. At
Is he elite?
147, Terrence Crawford would demolish Brian
Is
Norman
Brian
Jr.
Norman an elite
Also,
fighter,
my
K
fighter
Drill?
Jerron Boots Ennis,
Is he elite like you like to say?
elite.
Like you call certain fighters elite. I know you don't
He,
just throw that word out
he's
there.
average.
He's average.
No, you know I
Yup.
don't. He's average. He got a capital average behind his because again, there's nobody in the division that you can really display your skills against that I can really say that you're elite, other than Jerron Boots Ennis. Now you got the contract. Why didn't you sign?
What about the other fighters in the division?
Huh?
What about the people he fought against already?
They not even close to being elite. H money.
Not Giovanni
How you gonna tell
Santillan.
me Mario Barrios elite?
Santillan, he wasn't yeah,
Elite? Who?
Giovanni.
How was Gio
I'm just
elite?
asking. You just
How was Gio elite?
okay.
Yeah, nah, him, nah, He wasn't
So
elite
you
at
wasn't
all.
impressed by his
Nowhere,
victory
shape, form.
over Giovanni Santillan. Did that like impress you?
No, because again, he was an underdog, granted. But again, if it wasn't him, the next man up would have did the same thing. Gio was never a threat. And if he would have kept that belt long enough for Boots, Boots would have did him the same way. He was never a threat. We making it seem like Gio was a threat,
What about
and
Brian Norman
you
beating
can't,
him in his city? He went to his backyard, beat him in his hometown. You know what I'm saying?
but that doesn't make him a threat. Kell Brook was more of a threat. I'm more impressed with Errol Spence' performance going over there than I am with this guy. This guy wasn't, Gio was never a threat.
But yeah, but Earl's
I'm more impressed. I'm more impressed with Prero going over there and demolishing Matias in Puerto Rico
okay, I guess.
because Matias was actually a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Does that
Yeah,
make sense,
yeah, I
though,
see where you're
H?
coming from. But Gio wasn't a threat. He wasn't a threat to you.
He
You
was.
just
He
felt he
wasn't. He was
okay.
never a threat
So why was he the favorite? Why was
because he
Brian
was the
Norman the
champion.
underdog?
Because he wasn't the champion. That's exactly why. Because Gio was the champion and Brian Norman wasn't.
So
That's
you,
exactly why. That's the
but
only leverage Gio ever had. Gio, name me a top pound for pound fighter Gio beat.
they said he beat Alexis Rocha. He knocked
Oh
out
shit.
Alexis Rocha. You
Oh
wasn't
shit.
impressed by that one? You don't feel like that was a good win? Like it was nothing to you? You didn't think it was nothing special? You know what I'm saying? You didn't think nothing of it that he beat Alexis Rocha? Because Alexis Rocha, I think he was the number one contender. He was like a mandatory. You know what I'm saying? That's how Giovanni fought Brian Norman for that WBO when Crawford vacated the belt. You know what I'm saying? So you're not impressed by that. But some people are. They said Brian Norman, he knocked out an undefeated fighter, Giovanni Santillan. You know what I'm saying? Brian Norman was the underdog. He knocked him out. He left that nigga bloody. You know what I'm saying? That was a fucking massacre. That was a massacre, bro. He beat that nigga ass. And then Yeah,
Can you hear me now, H?
yeah, you good? You back? D, tell the
Okay,
truth.
so the
Salute. Go ahead.
difference is
Keep going.
this. The difference is this, H.
Yeah,
He got a chance to fight for his belt.
there go your big
The
homie
fighter,
from Pensacola.
the fighter we
Yo,
was supposed to fight
yo, big homie,
vacated
listen.
his belt.
By the way, yo, big homie in the building from Pensacola. D, tell the truth. You already know it. He
Shout out to
listening.
Detail. Shout out to Detail. He know that's my guy. And I'm giving this fighter, I'm getting on this fighter right now. So if he want to join the smoke, he more than happy. But like I was telling him, his fighter, Terrence Crawford, he just gave us the belt because he didn't want that whooping that we was gonna put on him. Gio took the chance. So I give Gio his credit for having heart. And he had to defend his belt. See, he had a mandatory, he had a challenger in front of him. We was going after the champion. It's a difference.
Detail said Norman looking good right now.
He
He said,
really not.
okay,
He really not.
tell him why
Norman is
though.
not.
He said
Norman is
Norman
not
look
looking
good.
good because he beat up Derek,
Yep.
right? Because
Okay.
he beat up Derek. He looking good because he beat up Derek. Are we not gonna keep it a buck?
You
Because
hear
if
that,
that was
Detail?
if Tank Davis would have mollywop Lamont Roach, y'all want to call him nothing. Y'all would have called him nothing. He never shouldn't even got the opportunity. He never shouldn't even been in the ring.
He
That's what they
cooking
would
you.
have said.
He
At
cooking
the
you,
end of,
Detail. He said if
at the
that was Tank Davis, you would have gave him no credit
no
for beating
credit.
Lamont Roach. You know what I'm saying? For beating Lamont. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, Norman looking good right now. He's impressed with
Right,
Brian Norman. Hit that link, Detail. Man, let's see what you got for a second, bro. Pull up, man. You said you like Brian Norman. He was
right.
impressed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
Right, you have to look at the opponents. I give him credit for the Geo win. I'm not giving him credit for this Derek win, for making up your bed and washing the dishes. I'm not giving you a win for that. Yeah, I can't overhype a man. You got a victory. This is a tough, brutal sport. You put in the work. You came out victorious. You did what you had to do. I'm not
Dang.
denying that one bit. But what
He
I
said
am
he
denying is
looking
I'm not
good.
gonna overhype your opponent.
He said
I'm
he
not gonna
looking
do that.
good. He said he looking good because he got
Just
power
like niggas wanted
and
me to
boots.
overhype Keyshawn Davis with that
Okay,
dentist fight. I'm not
okay,
overhyping
drill.
none of these guys
Yeah,
when you
detail.
supposed to go and do what you're
He
supposed to
like
do.
Keyshawn Davis a lot too. Detail the truth. He
Yeah, and
hating on Keyshawn
that's what I
Davis
keep
right
telling
now.
them. They keep trying to say they got impressive performances versus these guys that ain't even elite class fighters. Like, come on,
Yup.
man.
Yup. Detail said, but
Come on,
listen
man.
to this.
We gotta
Listen to
stop
this,
this,
K
bro.
Drill. Look what he said. He said he looking good right now because he got power and boots. He do get hit. He said your fighter get hit, and Norman got power. So he's saying,
He don't get hit. The style of fighting Boots fought in his last two fights got everybody thinking Boots get hit. Boots was walking down them opponents. I have seen Boots fight plenty of times on the outside and outbox people. And then with certain opponents that you will see that come out. But the two opponents that he had to face, he didn't have to use that energy in box. I'm gonna walk right through him and he showed y'all there's nothing you can do to hurt me, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. So he has showed you out of 30 fights different styles that he could do. He can outbox you, he can walk you down, he can put combinations together, he can use his power, he can use his
Hey, I
footwork.
don't disagree with none of that. I
That's
don't
different
disagree with
styles,
none of that,
bro.
K Drill. What you saying, and you're right. It ain't like he beat no big time opponent. But what I'm saying is, from what they talking about when they fight and when they spar, and what his daddy said, a lot of that, I have to give him credit. His son got some serious power.
Tell you
That's
breaking
all I'm saying. He got
up
some
unless
serious
that's me.
power, bro. I'm looking at what's happening in the fights. It ain't no different than when I said, the same thing. I can talk, down on a fighter, but I'm gonna give them their props. Whatever they doing, it works. That's just like, for example, we used to talk about Earl on the inside. I'm like, he punishing them niggas. That's punishment. You know, when you're allowed to do it, you punishing them. You breaking people. His son is breaking people.
I'll go
That's
back
the
to that
difference.
one more time. I lost connection.
I said, I'm agreeing with a lot of things what you're saying, but I'm also giving this man credit. It doesn't matter. I know what I'm seeing, and I seen Santiago really come in there and try to, take him out of there. I'm
Styles made
watching this.
fight detail. You taught me that. Well, you ain't teach me that,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
you
But
said that a lot.
what I'm saying is he breaking them, and he didn't want to break. Now this last nigga, he felt the power and he quit. But he breaking niggas. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm saying that he looking good in the sense of if he go into that fight, he got power. And I done seen enough fights that Boots does get hit. And I'm not saying he gonna win now. Don't get me wrong, because I'm a realistic person when I watch fights. But he does have a very, very good opportunity too. I'm looking
No,
at
he
it.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. If we fight the right style of fight, he won't even touch Boots with that lead hook. If we
But see,
if we fight the
hey, let me say this. Let me say this one thing real quick, and I'm gonna let you cook.
Go
The
ahead.
only reason why I'm saying that, K Drill, is because when I look at Boots, what has given Boots problems? And then I say, I've seen one time with good feet give him problems with Karen. I also seen someone that, for example, can counter in between his shots, which Karen showed that side also. I said, and who else gave him problems? Gary Antoine Russell. Why? Because he was able to crowd him and exchange with him, and that is not good for Boots to exchange with Brian Norman Jr. So if he ever get up in there and go wild, that's not a good thing to do.
And it's not gonna happen. I
It's
broke the
gonna
fight.
happen
Listen,
though.
no, it's not. It's Drell from P. Cola in the corner. I broke the fight down yesterday for you. Don't you start detail.
Tell me how he gonna avoid it though, because he gonna have to commit to him. You're right, but Boots gonna be able to outbox him. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah,
But
no,
what
I know that. I know that.
happens?
That's why I'm just talking to you. I know you're not going. Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying.
That's like me and you, K Drill. I got a long arm distance on you. Are you just gonna sit there on the outside the whole motherfucking night? At some point, I'm gonna have to fucking exchange. You gonna get in there. Okay, then. Now you're looking at it different, huh? Your little ass can get in there, but Brian Norman Jr. can't, huh? Blow his mic.
Nah, what I'm saying, boy, your ass crazy. What I'm saying is, the only thing we have to do is just be patient. We don't never have to go on the inside because he is the smaller opponent, right? Why do
Yes,
we have
and
to
that's
get
what
on
I'm
the
saying, but
inside?
he's
We
going
just
to
don't have to
force it.
allow him to get on the inside.
But when he gets
Huh?
in there, that's why I said
He's not
it
going to
makes
be able
for a
to. He's
dangerous
not
fight.
that jab. If that jab is done,
You went out on us. That mic still smoking. Get that mic back
Yeah,
in.
he gonna come back in, but detail. So you was impressed by Brian Norman. You back? Okay, he gonna come back, but you was impressed
I
by
agree with
Brian
what K
Norman.
Drill saying. H. I'm
But
not
you said he
taking
looked
from
good
him,
to
but
you.
I
You
think
said
I
the
think
man look
I think
good, bro.
styles make fights, bro.
But you
That's what
said
I'm
he
trying to
looked
explain to
good,
him.
detail. I still got your comment right there.
Yes,
So that means a lot coming from you. You're
yeah,
not
you
just
do.
gonna
But
say
I've
a
been
nigga
saying
look
that though.
good.
I've been saying he a dog. I seen that.
But and then you seen that in his last performance.
He got some dog in him, and he breaking niggas. That's what I'm telling K Drill.
So
He's breaking
you
niggas.
like Norman as a fighter. So you
No
like what you
doubt.
see.
No
And
doubt.
he only 24 years old, detail.
Exactly. Exactly. Now this is what I will say. He's a little, and not really as in small as in size. I'm saying as in what's the word I'm looking for? Like his attributes, arms, legs being long like that.
Yeah, he don't have long arms.
Yeah, there you go. There
The
you
other
go.
dude was
So
taller than him. The dude
so
that he
so
just
so
fought
that's
against.
why I'm understanding what K Drill is saying. Boots is gonna try to just sit up and outbox him, but what I'm telling him is I have seen enough to know that Brian Norman Jr. is very athletic and he's very, very fucking strong. That's what I do know.
You think he's stronger than Boots?
I know he's fucking stronger than Boots.
You for real?
Man, I'm looking at this dude. Boots have to land a whole bunch of shots to get a nigga out of there.
Man, you
This
seen Boots how he
dude,
knocked out Thomas Delorme, bro. Boots was
hey,
flatlining
once
niggas.
again, like what me and K Drill say, it all depends on what type of opponent you got in there. When a
You saying
nigga
he's
hit you,
stronger
when a
than
nigga
Boots?
hit you, you know what? You ain't got to be knocked out. But if that motherfucker hard enough, you'll sit your ass down and lay down and
He
fake
got
like it
more
hurt.
So, what you think about Boots having way more knockouts than Brian Norman? What do you think about Jerron Boots Ennis having a way higher knockout
For
percentage,
one, for
a
one,
higher knockout percentage than that nigga? So it makes you. I'm just asking. I want to know. I want to know where
Okay,
you're coming from.
that for me that doesn't really matter because I feel like, for example, you got to think about where he's at in his career. Number one, that's number one. He's 24 years old. He probably finna get some man strength. You know, we were saying the same thing about Shakur getting his man strength.
But see, Brian Norman, what I was trying to tell you, detail, Brian Norman trying to get on that inside, that shit ain't gonna happen. And we gonna train him for 12 rounds to make sure that don't happen. As long as we double up and triple up on that jab, they ain't getting to nobody. Them shots ain't landing.
So what you think if Gary Antoine Russell fought Boots? You think he can do the same thing to him
He's
too?
not gonna get to the inside because our footwork is deadly. We can move on the back foot. I have yet to see Brian Norman, and I seen Gary. Listen. I seen Gary Antoine Russell get stuck at bay and have to fight on the back foot, and he lost that fight. He lost for that WBC championship. I have yet to see Brian Norman Jr. fight reverse. And we ain't gonna see it as long as they keep putting them tomato cans in front of them. Now put Jerron Boots in front of them, sign the contract, and let's make the fight. Rumble in the jungle.
It'll be interesting to see somebody, you know, like you said, fight behind the jab and you know, try to walk them down, make them fight going backwards.
Right, because we have yet to see that.
What I keep saying to you though, is that he's not. You know what? It's basically like this, K-Drill. I'm trying to explain it to you. See, I have to put
I'm listening.
I'm listening in the situation so they can understand it. See, because they won't look at the shit until you put them in it. So that's why I keep using you. I'm like, okay, let's just say, for example, I'm just using my motherfucking length and I'm just stepping to you, just jabbing the shit out of your motherfucking head, and I'm stepping back so you'll never fucking touch me. Or you just gonna sit there and allow that the whole motherfucking night, or as
I have seen plenty of fighters do it, not make the adjustment. I have seen plenty of in the fight. In me, yes, I'm going to make the adjustment, but that's not saying Brian Norman Jr. can. That's not saying Gary Antoine Russell can.
But here's the thing, K-Drill, what I'm saying to you is you may make an adjustment, but I can promise you this, that adjustment is gonna have something to do with you bringing your ass up in here and us exchanging. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because I'm never gonna just jab and run behind your shit for you to pop me. If you think you're going to count him, no, I'm just going to tap you on your fucking head. If you good with losing like that, see, I'm old school. I'm not finna commit. I ain't even going to throw no fucking combos. It's going to be one on the top of your motherfucking head.
Like Shakur.
All night until you fucking decide to jump in here. And that's what I'm telling you. A fighter is going to eventually.
And that's when he going to get his ass knocked the fuck out. And that's what I'm telling you. When you overcommit, when you rush, when you overcommit, when you rush, that's when you get hit with that shot you always talking about that you don't see. And that's what his ass going to get hit with when he run up in there.
It's going to happen. That's all I'm saying. It's going to happen.
When he run up in there, he going to get his ass knocked out.
And that's all I'm saying to you, bro.
And that's all I'm saying.
The exchange is going to happen,
and that's why he didn't sign. That's why he didn't sign that damn contract. That's all I'm saying, and that's why he didn't sign that damn contract, because he knew that was gonna happen. He knew it. That's why he didn't sign that contract. He wasn't ready for his career to
Boots, man. I'm still big on Boots as a fighter. I think he just got in there with a guy that was, you know, like I always say, you know, there's levels to boxing. Somebody that really understands how to fight.
It wasn't even about that. Boots just fought the style that he wanted to fight. If Boots would have fought him any other style detail, the nigga wouldn't have had a chance in hell. Stop capping. Like, that's what I be trying to tell these niggas. Like, Boots is a different breed. He ain't you average boxers.
Man, you always talking about this what if shit, man. Ain't no what if. The facts is the facts. That nigga got touched up, nigga. And he don't want no problems with Brian Norman Jr.
And he will beat the shit out of Brian Norman.
They're gonna have to fight for me to
yeah, he'll beat the shit out of Brian Norman.
Hey, Cantrell, see the thing.
What's good?
See the thing you not realizing in the detail.
What I'm not realizing.
And the detail that you leaving out.
What am I leaving out?
That Brian Norman Jr. He don't need a lot of space to generate power. Did you see?
That's what I'm saying.
Did you see how he nipped that nigga Quavez?
I'm telling you, the dude got power.
And guess what? Derek still ain't stay behind the jab.
If Boots get his chin touched like
Boots ain't gonna get his chin touched. That's you up here. Them what else? You come up here talking about no what else. Now you talking about that Boots get his chin. Now he on the what else. You hear this bullshit? I'm so sick of these damn niggas. I cook them every night. They still come back. So sick of these damn niggas.
Boots
Been
don't
cooking,
even
been
be
cooking them
listening.
for 2 weeks and they still come back
Boots
detailed.
don't even be listening to the corner. He
Yes,
don't
you
even be
don't listen
listening.
to yourself.
He be fighting for the crowd. He be
Shit.
fighting to the crowd. That shit not gonna work against Brian
Man,
Norman.
that shit gonna work every time because we
No,
gonna
it's
beat the
not.
shit out that nigga Brian
So
Norman. Then
why
why
it
he
didn't
didn't
work
sign
against
that
Ricky Stranger?
contract?
How come
Then
it
why
didn't
didn't
work
he
against
sign
Ricky
that
Stranger?
contract and get his ass whooped?
That nigga he had everything in
Come
his
on
favor to
now.
get a stoppage.
Come on
He
now.
had
That
everything.
man that man could have got his
No,
ass
Kendra,
whooped
we gonna give you some
8
understanding
months
today.
ago.
We gonna
That
give you
man
some
could have got his
understanding.
ass whooped 8 months ago.
We
You
gonna give
man
you
here
some
talking about what
understanding
else?
today, Cantrell. Now the first time Boots fought Karen, it was on a Tank Davis
Man,
card.
stop talking about Can't talk
It was
about
on a
your
Tank
fighter. When your
Davis
fighter
card.
going Cameron signed his contract. When you gonna sign yours and get your
Pay-per-view,
ass whooped? You worried about
co-main
what
event,
Cameron did. When you gonna sign
terrible
your contract and
performance.
come get y'all
A
ass whooped?
terrible performance.
He
Then
talking about a
you
terrible.
get to fight him again. Then you get to fight Karen again with you headlining at home and you
Well,
put
that nigga
another
that's
terrible performance.
crazy.
Then you put another
Yeah,
terrible
when y'all gonna
performance
sign
together.
that contract? Cause he
Like
got Pete Cole
to
in
be
the house,
honest with you,
nigga. He got drill from Pete
Boots
Cole
need to
in
do
his
something
corner,
to
nigga.
make
We
us
ain't
want to
losing.
fight him. Boots need to have a performance to make us want to fight him. He looked
Have
like
a
shit his
performance to
last fight.
make you want to fight
He
him.
looked
What's
like
up with
shit
all
his
this
last
shit?
fight.
The same thing they was telling Tank David. Oh, Shakur got to have a better performance to get a fight. Y'all back on that dumbass shit. It's the A
Because
side and
Boots
the
looked
B
like
side
shit.
again too, ain't it?
He looked like
Y'all
shit
niggas
in that fight.
incredible, bro. Y'all niggas incredible.
Hey
The nigga
man,
gotta
y'all
have a
gotta let
better
this fight to
performance to get
happen,
a
bro.
Brian Norman fight
Hey,
because he
Brian
knocked
Norman
out a
and Boots
nigga
Look,
gotta
named
fight.
Derek.
Hey, they gotta let Brian Norman Jr. go ahead and get Barrios. Ain't no sense of holding them belts up over there.
That's what I was telling Ace
And then
yesterday.
let them niggas get it. And
Yeah,
then let
let them
them
man, he
niggas
niggas
go
want
get
ahead
it
and
Boots.
fight.
for undisputed.
He want
Yep.
Boots.
You don't want no damn boots. You
He want
had boots.
Deron Ennis.
You had
Hey,
boots and
but
you
hold on.
turned
I
down
got
the
a question
contract.
for you. Wait a minute. I got a question for you though, K Drill. Hey, because I know you gonna stay real now.
Yeah,
All
100.
right. How you gonna feel about this though? Because see, that was the same thing what I was saying. I always said if Bud would have went up to 154 and then went back down to 157 and fight Tio or some shit like that, I have a problem with that. Because he said he wasn't, fighting at 147 when it was with Boots. Now, your man Boots said he didn't want to fight at 154 or whatever. He said because he wanted to stay and become undisputed. Ain't that what he said?
Yep.
So I noticed he trying to get Barrios and them, and now they talking about the weight again or whatever, like they want to move up now. How is that gonna look if he don't fight them? And they both trying to be undisputed, they said.
Right.
Because then
But
you
he
didn't
said,
take
but
the
he said,
154 because you really got good money.
But Brian Norman said a while back that he'll fight Barrios.
Deron Ennis is not going undisputed because he got to go through Brian Norman Jr. to get that chance.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What if he don't? How you feel about that? That's my whole point.
Look,
If
that
he don't
nigga
go
Boots,
undisputed,
that
If
nigga
he
Boots,
don't go for it, if he
that
don't
nigga
want to
Boots,
fight Brian
they
Norman
boosting
Jr.
them niggas
and
been
then he
why?
turned down that.
Hold on, detail. Now let me ask you a question. Hold on, detail. Let me ask you a question. Did you just say if he don't want to fight, Brian Norman Jr., Brian
For
Norman Jr.
undisputed.
got a contract from us, nigga? Is we just missing this whole point? The nigga got a contract from us. How
Yeah,
we don't want to fight
hey,
him?
and I agree with that. I ain't gonna even lie,
No,
man.
we told
Hey,
Brian
I
Norman,
have to keep it real.
Brian
I
Norman
agree with
Jr.
you
what
on
we
that. I
wanted to
ain't like
fight in
that
Philly.
though. I still
We
stand.
told
Hey,
Brian
look, I
Norman Jr.
still
what we
stand
wanted to
10
fight,
toes
my
down
nigga.
on that.
And Eddie
You
Hearn
get
tried to
three times
lowball
the
us.
money. You get 3 times the money, and you don't take it. I gotta agree with you on that one.
Come
Man.
on, bro. You talking about we don't want to fight? If we don't want to fight him,
I
nigga,
gotta
you
agree
ain't
with
got.
you on that, but
Man, we
hey,
Yeah.
not
but
taking that
that fight
bullshit.
still gotta happen though.
We
Is what
not
I'm
we
saying.
not taking that
And it
bullshit.
will whenever he
We
wants
not
to
taking that
make the fight
bullshit.
happen. The
We not
ball is
taking
in
that
his
bullshit
court.
ass offer
See what I'm talking about?
when
Then
y'all
this
presented
nigga, here he
everybody else
go.
in the division
Here
more
he
money
go.
than that.
Here he
Y'all
go.
But
presented
you know what
everybody
though,
else
Here,
in
K
the
Drill, they
division more
all
here
do
he
money than
go.
that for
that.
leverage
But you
though.
try to
Because
Here
when
he
you
lowball
go.
think
Brian
about it,
Norman
Earl
Jr.
did the same thing.
We'll
They all
go
do that
and
for
beat up
leverage.
Barrios. We'll go and beat up Barrios so Boots can beat up Stanley Onis, and now you got leverage.
Yeah,
Because you
and then,
having that punk ass WBO belt ain't giving you no leverage over
It's not
Boots.
guaranteed that Boots is gonna beat Stanley. I don't
It's
know
not
what the fuck
guaranteed
he on
that your fighter
undisputed.
nah,
gonna
Boots
beat
It's
beat
not
Barrios.
Stanionis.
guaranteed.
Boots gonna whoop
I don't
Stanionis'
know. I don't
ass.
know what type of boxing you've been looking at the past few months, but that nigga Boots look like shit, nigga. That nigga look like shit. That's a
Hey, but I don't
50-50
think
fight right now.
Stanionis can beat Boots though.
That
That
is a
nigga green
50-50 fight right
crazy.
now. That
Nah,
fight is
Green
50-50.
telling the motherfucking truth. He
No,
did.
he
That's a
not.
50-50
No,
fight
he
right now.
not telling no
Boots
truth.
definitely not the favorite in
No,
that
he
fight.
not telling no truth.
Because
He is not telling no truth.
it
Sandy
seems
Onis
like
ain't got no chance, and
little
Boots
white
beat the
guys.
shit out them
It
niggas.
seems like little white guys give Boots problems in the ring.
We gonna see.
Or am I watching?
That nigga said it seems like little white guys.
That nigga crazy.
Because
I'm
the
telling
last two fights I
you.
done
That boy
seen,
losing
these
his
little ass
damn
white
mind.
dudes been giving that nigga a problem in the ring.
Yeah, I hear
Green
you,
Green,
dude.
what
Big
you say?
problems in the ring.
He seems to have a problem with little white guys.
Yeah.
You talking about yeah. Hey nigga, we gonna fuck them niggas up, man. Brian Norman Jr.
Hey,
He
man,
on it, his
nigga
ass whooping
crazy.
is on his way. Don't you rush it. His ass whooping is on
We
his
don't.
way, nigga.
Hey, look, Team Norman, we cool because we got enough power to make Boots respectable. We got enough power for that. All that rushing in, doing all that dumb shit. He not gonna do that. Just like Senior said, he not gonna come in there and play with my son like that with them 8 ounces on. That nigga Brian Norman Jr. is punching shit for real, nigga. He really got power, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Like Boots, he gonna be very respectful with his boxing if he do want to get that unification. If he get past
You
Danny
can't
Jones.
get caught with them heavy ass hands Brian Norman Jr. got. That nigga got some heavy hands, bro.
That nigga Boots get hit on his temple.
That's one thing I
He
do
gonna
know.
be
I'll tell you that. That's
the
one
same way
thing I'm for sure
Quaviz.
about. That nigga got heavy hands. I know that.
The same way that nigga Quaviz was doing all that blinking in the corner, and the same way Boots was blinking in that
Nigga had
abandoned
a
parking lot
headache.
in that interview.
Yeah, you got to talk about that too, K Drill, because your man was talking like he was concussion shit at the what's called.
Yeah. I'm glad you brought that up, detail, because at that
Yeah,
post fight press
he was
conference
talking off the
against Karen,
wall after
that nigga definitely had a concussion. He had that nigga Karen
Someone
took
right.
hands all on that nigga.
He talking crazy as hell. He said, I'm gonna be undisputed. Hey, I'm going to the 154. I don't know, man. I weigh too much. Oh, that nigga was all over the place. K Drill ain't hearing it though. K Drill say Booth fucking up. Brian Norman Jr. He say.
So
I just think it's
who you
interesting.
more impressed with lately? Like on their last performances, who you been more impressed with? You take Boots, his last 2 fights, his fight at Indonesia, his performance against Karen. Now you take Norman, his last 2. Who you
I do think Booth had the better competition though. I will say that.
Are you serious? You must be joking.
Nah, I do. I think Karen was better than this last dude, but I think Santiago was better than Albanesian.
What? You talking about Karen, bro?
I just gave you both of them.
He already beat Karen though. Okay, I got you. I respect it.
You see what I'm saying? I'm saying Karen was better than this dude that he just fought. But Santiago.
The records. Who like you had the dude Derek Quavis only had 1 loss, right? How many losses Karen had when Boots just fought him again?
What he had? 2
losses, right?
2, right?
Boots already beat.
That nigga Karen had no power, bro. That nigga didn't have no power. That nigga Quavis had that nigga had like 20 some knockouts, like 28 fights.
My question was
Brian Norman Jr. I answer that.
Yeah, because I didn't ask you who had better competition. My question was who had the better performance. And they
Brian Norman Jr.
definitely. Even better than Boots against Albanesian. What you thought about that?
Even that one.
For real?
Even that one, I think he did better.
Why you say that? You wasn't impressed by Boots
what Brian Norman Jr. did. See, Brian Norman Jr. punished them dudes. Like I said, he broke them dudes. They know it too. Everybody know it. The niggas that's fighting him. That's why we
really want to fight Boots. You think Norman
that's
really?
Why you heard Tio say he'll fight Boots. You heard Tio say he'll go to 154. He'll fight Crawford. He'll fight anybody. 147, 154. But you know who the 2 niggas he ain't call out?
Who?
El Rayo, because he done already fucked them up one time, and he ain't call out goddamn Brian Norman Jr. So if he wanted a belt at 147 to make himself where he could fight Boots, he would take that belt.
I
don't hear none of them niggas. That's why I said that. They can say what they want to say. Now I am mad that he didn't take that money. I'm not gonna change my, the way I feel.
This nigga Boots, he ain't camp with David Albanesian now.
That's not what Green. Hey, Green, how you feel about Detail saying Brian Norman should have took that fight? That he said, Detail said he's standing on that.
I ain't gonna change.
He said he's standing on that. He said
we can agree to disagree because we not taking no short money. this David Avenezer fight starting like a cherry pick. Like he in camp with Boots now. What type of weird shit is these niggas on, man? That shit look like a cherry. That's like a cherry pick or something, my nigga. The fuck?
But you said you agree to disagree with him, but detail. So you saying he ducked him? You say he
Hey,
ducked
I'm
Boots?
saying that, man. I
You
know
said he should have took it.
what
You
it's
said
like.
biggest payday.
Listen,
That's what you
listen.
said before. I believe you
If
did
you
say he ducked
real,
Boots.
if you real in this sport, that's all I can say.
No,
If
y'all
you're
not real,
real
bro.
about your
He said
sport,
y'all real.
and
He
you want to
questioning
be
if
the
y'all real
best
or
in
not.
something, and you want to be the best in something, and you play this sport for
You say
real.
he
I ain't
ducked
talking
that
about.
fade?
Hold
He
on,
ducked
I ain't
that
talking
fade
about
with
for
Boots?
play now. I ain't talking about Jake Paul YouTubing it and every now and then I fight a boxer. I'm talking about if you in this fucking sport and you train your ass off every day of your life and you love this shit. That's why you do it. And for the money. You don't turn down no 3 times more money, man. It's a climb, baby. You got to run through all that shit. You got to run
Look,
through that shit.
I got a counter.
I'm just telling you, I did it,
No,
bro. I did it for a
I'm gonna
living.
just say
You
it in
run through
general.
this shit. You do whatever you got to do.
I'm
You
gonna
get
just
more
give
and
this
more and more
perspective
and
in
more. You
general.
climb that fucking ladder. I ain't getting no contract from the fucking Bulls talking about some 25 million and talking about some now, because next year if I come out, I can get 45. Now we run through that shit, bro.
Now look,
We run through that shit.
I'm gonna give everybody a different perspective on this because it's a couple
Man,
things.
3 times your money, bro.
It's a couple things in
And for a
context
belt,
that's not
and
being
for a
mentioned.
belt. No,
All
I
right,
can't agree with that one.
let me land my plane real quick. Now we understand that Brian Norman Jr. they have Adrian Clark as a representation, right? This is representation. This is the same Adrian Clark that Errol Spence brought in to make sure that the Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford fight got made because again, when they first went to the negotiation, they was talking about fighting with no guarantee and all this and that. It's to the point where Errol Spence, who been PBC his whole motherfucking career, had to bring somebody else in to oversee and make sure make sure that the business was right and make sure that they was getting a guarantee for the biggest fight for welterweight supremacy. You feel what I'm saying? So
Hey, I'm with you on that.
let me
If it's
finish what
something
I'm
to do
saying.
with
Let me
that,
finish what I'm
you're
saying,
right.
my
But
nigga.
I don't know nothing about all that though, green. That's
Let
all.
me you can go research. Let me finish what I'm saying. Now the same Adrian Clark with the same management promotes that they got. Brian Norman is with them too. Now if I got a fighter that got a title just like all the other everybody in the division got a free belt because of Crawford. Everybody at the welterweight division got a free belt because of Crawford. They was all elevated.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, why would I accept shorts when y'all offering everybody else more than me? It don't matter. It don't matter if you offer me 3 times what I made because you know I only made 100K my last fight. I'm a champion just like everybody else in the division. One of these motherfuckers already got 2 or 3 losses. I'm undefeated. So I have enough bargaining chip to where I say if I got a number, you can meet me right here. Especially when I'm willing to come to Philadelphia and fight you. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, but what I'm saying is everything what you just said is 100% on point. Now, when you get through with that, but I'm gonna say this: you could have made more money by fighting someone who you're talking about, and y'all act like y'all got a little animosity amongst each other. But you chose business over getting a chance to shut his fucking mouth up and make more money than you ever could have made. That's all I'm saying. You chose business.
Because
Is that fair though? Is that fair what I said?
Yeah, of course, but like I said, you want the deck already set against me because you already got the Wells Fargo Center booked. So if I do fight you, I have to come all the way to your city. I gotta come out there. I gotta train. I gotta do et cetera, et cetera. I gotta do all this to fight you. So if I tell you a number, and again, let me add more context because, like I said, Brian Norman Sr. and Bozy, their relationship was still sturdy before this. So they was conversing back and forth. And just like he said, I told Bozy what number we wanted to fight if we have to come out there and fight. That's respectable, especially when previously both of y'all said that y'all would wait to fight each other at the end. But since the media got in the middle of it, back and forth, so how come both of us can't get paid? That doesn't make any sense. I don't give a fuck about no business because now we in present day boxing. This ain't 30 years ago. You feel what I'm saying? If I got a number for a welterweight unification after what Spencer Crawford just did, and they made motherfuckers wait 6 or 7 years for this shit, that the number that they said, that's not an astronomical number to where it can't be made. Especially with Eddie Hearn giving niggas like Shakur $5 million to fight Joe Cordina. Eddie Hearn is known for overpaying fights.
Man, shut your capping ass up. You got every excuse, nigga.
Ain't
Tell
no
your
every
fighter to
excuse,
sign
nigga.
on the dotted line.
Nigga. I just gave you facts. Now,
You ain't give me shit, nigga. You ain't give me shit, nigga. Why your fighter ain't signed on the dotted line?
Because we not taking no shorts, nigga. That's the bottom line. We champions like everybody else in the motherfucking
Shut your capping ass up. You ain't want to fight.
We champions like everybody else in the motherfucking
Y'all ain't
division,
shit.
nigga.
Y'all ain't shit.
We ain't taking no shorts, nigga.
Y'all ain't shit.
That Nick, and what's so crazy? That $2 million that y'all offered Stanionis, he laughed at y'all niggas. So y'all could have offered us that.
We offered y'all what y'all was worth.
What Stanionis getting to fight him?
I don't know what he getting now. I'm talking about when they was negotiating previously. Because Eddie Hearn sent offers to them and they sent offers to Barrios. Barrios and Stanionis, they laughed at the offer.
I bet the Stanionis getting about 1.5, same thing they was getting.
No, Stanionis, he got a bottom line. It's a bottom line number. It's a minimum that he fight for. He not fighting for that. And I'm pretty sure Eddie Hearn overpaid him because he already had a mandatory. Wow. He already had a mandatory fight against Gia. So this is shit that I'm saying about the nigga Eddie Hearn.
They fooling y'all. Stanionis gonna get his ass right there in that goddamn ring for me.
Nah, hell no.
Them niggas over there don't make money like that.
Man, look, Stanionis used to fighting on big cars, man. He not getting no ring for no 1.5 million. That's over with. Okay. Boost ain't never been on pay-per-view, bro. I don't know what business acronym y'all niggas is going by. That nigga Boost not no pay-per-view fighter. So at the end of the day,
that's the reason. Hey, that's the reason why I'm saying he ain't getting no $2 million.
But Stanionis and Barrios is though.
Nah, Stanionis ain't getting no $2 million.
You could think that.
I'm gonna find out.
Stanionis and Barrios, them niggas, they used to fighting on big cars, pay-per-view fighter. Boost not no pay-per-view fighter. He fought on pay-per-view one motherfucking time and stunk the joint up. Just like Stanionis said in the interview after they gave him the bullshit, or he said, I got a minimum that I fight at. Like we not fighting for that. You feel what I'm saying? Like they know what number to even start a negotiation with me. That's business on boxing. And that's why it's great that Brian Norman Jr. and Senior got proper representation. You feel what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody about to let these niggas fuck niggas over. He already whooped the nigga ass for damn near free. And you can't just keep whooping niggas ass for damn near free no more. At some point in your career, it's time to start making money with this shit. You feel what I'm saying?
I agree.
Fuck all that bravado and shit, because there ain't no 401k in boxing, ain't no retirement plan. You feel what I'm saying?
Nigga, I'm reading right now. The original purse bid dated November 8th was announced last week. The fight is initially ordered on September 19th, but the camps were not able to reach a deal after a month, according to the WBA. Now they are trying again with negotiation. If this does wind up going to purse bid, then the minimum bid would be $150,000, with the winning amount to be split between Stanionis. No, this is another fight. My bad. This is an old fight. That's when he fought.
Hey, look, because and this another thing I'm gonna add to what's so crazy is because with the Karen and Boost fight, the second fight, Karen's promoter, they won the purse bid. Eddie Hearn didn't even win the purse bid because everybody was alluding that Eddie Hearn was trying. Because Eddie Hearn, everybody was alluding that Eddie Hearn was trying to snake Boost out that belt so Conor Ben can get it. That's a myth, whether people believe it or not. But
now you want a steroid cheat to have the belt.
No, but look.
No. You just said you did.
What are you talking about, dude?
Be on that nigga ass. He don't like. Nigga, you just said you want to Conor Ben to get up there and get that belt, nigga.
No, I said it's a myth.
No, I said
listen,
nigga. You know what you said.
Listen, nigga, it's a myth. That was the myth that was going around. But nigga, Karen and them, they won the purse bid. So nigga, if Boots had went over there and defended his title
again,
Karen,
you came
Karen
up here talking about. Don't be talking about no what if. And you steady talking about a what if.
But this the thing though, how it was
ain't
set.
No thing, nigga. Stop talking about what if hypothetical shit. Why did you sign on that offer? Why do you sign on that dotted line? That is real. This ain't no what if.
Because I'm telling
you got an offer. You didn't sign. You ducked. You was the same nigga. You was the same nigga up there calling Boots a duck because he didn't take Virgil offer. But now you up here talking about Brian Norman ain't no duck because he didn't take Boots offer.
Motherfucking mandatory defense instead of a unification.
Nah, you be capping. You be fucking capping, nigga.
That's business, nigga.
You be capping, nigga.
Did Jerron and his promoter win the purse bid? Yes or no, nigga? They lost, nigga. And Boots had to go to Germany and defend that belt against.
What that got to do with you signing the offer we sent you? Why you worried about every other fighter? Why didn't you sign the offer we sent your ass? How can you call my fighter duck for not taking no contract? But you ducked the contract.
Get the lion's share of the purse bid, nigga. Eddie Hearn paid over.
He always worried about somebody else. Why you worried about your fighter? Why your fighter ducked that wreck?
No, y'all them niggas is some ducks, nigga.
No, your fighter is a duck, nigga.
We told the nigga what number we wanted.
You ain't tell us shit, nigga. We sent you an offer and you ain't signed it.
To come fight in Philly, nigga.
Stop capping, nigga.
Now Eddie
we sent you an offer and you didn't sign it. Now that ain't no what if. Now that is not a what if. That's a fact. That ain't no what if. That's a fact. You got a contract and you didn't sign it. That ain't no what if. That's a fact. They ain't no what if. That's a fact. You keep talking about all these what if.
Bruh. First off, they sent us an offer. You sound like one of them hurt Errol Spence fans. They sent us an offer, nigga. It wasn't no motherfucking contract, nigga. It was an offer, nigga. And we sent a counter offer, nigga.
Man, shut your clown ass up, nigga. We sent y'all an offer and y'all ain't signed. You ducked that smoke.
We got a belt. We can negotiate.
You ducked that smoke.
Because they damn sure ain't negotiate with
you
that man.
You ducked that wreck, nigga. You ducked that wreck, nigga. You know what happened. You ducked that wreck, nigga. Now, why you duck that black man? Since you always like to talk about colors, why you duck that black man?
We ain't duck no black man.
Why did you duck that black man?
Why y'all trying to get a black man?
Why y'all trying to get a black man? Why y'all duck that black man, nigga? It's supposed to be black on black wreck, nigga. And y'all duck that wreck, nigga. Black on black wreck, nigga. Man, 800,000 ain't a little bit of money. He should have took that and ran off in the sunset because that's all he gonna get anyways.
Trying to get a little white dude more money. Y'all didn't want to get a black man. Talking about he made 100,000. So we only.
Why y'all duck that fucking black man? You love to bring up colors and shit.
Yeah, they trying to lowball the black man to get everybody else some money. How that work?
So they fight on the 12th.
Yeah, April 12th.
I'll be in Spain. Fuck. I might miss that shit. That'd be too late.
We'll bring your ass back. We'll bring your ass on back on the 11th.
That's too late for me. I missed that. I'll catch it. I'll watch it on YouTube.
What they time different over there?
Oh yeah. Europe totally different. 8 hours ahead of you. Like right now, shit, it's like 3 in the morning over there, 4 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
So that I ain't gonna be up at no 3, 4 in the morning trying to watch no fight. Now I'll be getting into some other shit probably.
Well, we'll see if he ever accept that contract.
I told you the price done went up, brother.
Hey, but look, Green. The price can go up. The ass whooping gonna stay the same. We still gonna demolish that nigga.
Yeah, I don't think it's no welterweight in the world that's scared of Brian.
Here's the thing.
I'm gonna be honest. That Gervonta Ennis that I just seen against Karen, I think that
stop bringing up Karen. Stop doing that. Stop bringing up Karen. Stop bringing up Karen, bro. You always want to bring up Karen. That's
I
all
think
y'all
Devin
niggas want
Haney
to
will
do.
box the shit out of
Why? If
Boots
it's so
at
easy,
147 right now.
if Karen made that work look so, why you ain't did it yet? Go and
I
stop him and
mean,
go get your
we didn't
M.
know Boots was gonna stink. We didn't know Boots was gonna
You
stink
had to wait on
that
the nigga to
arena up
have a
like
bad
that.
performance. So
We
that's the
didn't know
type of
Boots
party
was gonna
y'all
stink that
is.
arena up like that.
Y'all got
Boots
to sit
told
there and
us.
wait on the nigga to
Boots
have a
told
bad
us that he was
performance
gonna
on
catch
some
a
David
body.
Benavidez shit before you take the fight.
Hey man, Boots
Oh, okay,
told us
I
he
see
was gonna
how it
catch a
is.
body. That's what
AK
Boots told
Drill,
us.
Virgil Ortiz, my favorite fighter. You gonna mess with me too?
Man, hey,
Nah, I mean, like
that nigga Boots
I'm
told
the
us he was
same
gonna
one that
catch a
kept it real.
body.
Hey, look, hey,
I'm
detail.
messing with you. Hey,
No,
look,
hold
I'm
on, detail,
messing
because
with
I'm finna hit you with some green shit. Hold on, I'm finna hit you. Nigga, I'm the first one that told you that black man ducked that Mexican. I'm the first one told you that. I'm finna
Hey,
hit you with the green. I was the first one told you that black man ducked the Mexican.
did nobody predict that Boots was gonna lay an egg in the Wells Fargo arena? You feel what I'm saying? Nobody predicted that. You feel what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but on the flip side, on the flip side though, the performance that I seen from that Jerron Ennis, Devin Haney will beat him at 147. I'm picking Devin Haney over that Boots right now. Until I see this Jose Ramirez fight, I'm picking Devin Haney that got dropped 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 against Ryan Garcia versus that Boots. Because
I got you.
I didn't see
And I
I didn't see no test
ain't gonna
footage
say nothing
before
to
the
you because
truth.
I know you probably failed today or bumped your head or some shit. I
No,
really don't know what happened. Got in crazy.
because
Something
He gotta
happened.
give
I
he
was the
gotta
But
give
same nigga
man
that said
Ramirez.
I was the same nigga that said before that Ryan Garcia and Devin
Make sure
Haney
his
fight.
chin okay. Ramirez
I
gonna
was the
fact.
tell.
same. I was the same nigga that said that Errol Spence, that Terrence Crawford beat up. Devin Haney will box the shit out that nigga at 147. I said that too. I said Devin Haney will whip the shit out of Errol Spence. If that Errol Spence, that Terrence Crawford came into the ring with Devin Haney, that fought
He
Regis
can't do what
Prograis,
Bud
he will
do
whip the
though.
shit out that nigga.
He can't counter in between them shots like that. He too scared.
But
So
Devin
that
Haney, the
that would
thing is,
never
Errol Spence ain't gonna be able to get past Devin Haney jab though.
shit. He'll break Devin ass down.
I think Devin will whip the shit out that nigga Errol Spence at 147 right
Probably
now.
now the Earl that's going on now after all the depression and drinking and all that shit and on vacation.
That nigga Devin Haney will whip the shit out of that Errol Spence.
Probably the one that's walking around now, but not the one that was fighting back then.
But that boost I just seen against Karen, definitely that's a 50-50 fight at best. I can't favor Boost in that fight after what I just seen. I can't favor him in that fight.
I mean, hey, and I see what you're saying. Given Devin Haney boxing abilities, I understand exactly what you're saying. But I'm with detail. I don't think he can counter in between them shots or have enough power behind that 1-2 to
Slow
drop
Earl
any
down.
damn body,
Earl will walk
unless it's
through
a
his shit.
small opponent like Regis.
Look, the thing is though, see, Boost hasn't shown any patience in the ring. Like you're not gonna be able to bull rush everybody. You feel what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I think that's his problem. He bull rushing and he's
No,
smothering
he
his
just
work.
bull rushed the last 2 opponents, and that's the last thing y'all seen. He didn't bull rush the people before Karen and Marjorie off. He wasn't doing that. He was boxing, and y'all know that. And then
Yeah,
he did that to show them
he
niggas y'all
boxed a
ain't on my
little.
level.
No, he did. He was boxing against Roman Vila, but it was a couple rounds where he had took off and he was letting Vila touch him when he really shouldn't have. Like, cause he definitely had the better
Right. And
footwork.
I give you that. But don't say he don't have boxing abilities. He just walks his opponents down because
That's
we
why
have
I
seen
said he
him
got
use
skills.
other skills.
I already said he got skills. I just told you that at some point, whether it be like a fighter like Gary Antoine Russell, whether it be, for example, like we're talking about Brian Norman, I'm saying that they're gonna have to make a commitment to get in there and force an exchange. And if
But
he
if Boo
just
start to
covers up,
fight out
if he just
fast and
covers
not
up,
slow and keep them niggas on the back foot, they'll never be able to catch up, is what I'm trying to tell you. If we come out fast, like I say, I'm gonna be in the corner. We come out fast, right? We step into them niggas, right? They on the back foot. And we pressuring their ass all night. Not pressuring them to the sense we walking them down, but we stand behind the jab. We moving, definitely keeping our head off the line, and we making it happen. If you put 2 punches out there, I'm putting 4. If you put 1, I'm putting 3. If you put none, I'm putting 2. I'm gonna keep something in your face to keep you going backwards.
I hear you.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
It's Graham from P. Cole in
I
this
get
corner
that, I
now.
get that point that you saying.
Shout out to
Boosie definitely
Posey
got,
son.
he definitely has the capabilities to box like that. But you know, from what we've been hearing as of late from Jerron Ennis, like uh, we couldn't get up for that fight, and you got to put this person in front of us to get us to fight at a class level. Like, I'm not trying to hear that, man, because along with everybody's opinion on how the business of boxing should go, the training regimen should be the same. You should have the same acronym, because at the end of the day, that's a part of the business too. And Jerron Ennis has always been a boxer that everybody praised for his work ethic, but now all of a sudden you starting to slack in the gym and you not coming in ready, and like, come on,
And
man,
that's why you saying Devin Haney probably can get him if he focus. And I see what you said. But but
this is the
he'll
position that
really.
you asked for.
But
Because
I'm saying he'll
if you
really have to
Jerron
have a
Ennis,
bad night to fight like that, though. That's what I'm saying. What you saw, the nigga wasn't hurt. He wasn't beat up or tired after the last two opponents.
but
So when
you
you
got to
say that
look
he
at
was
the
getting
odd.
touched,
You got to look
when you
at
say he was
the
getting
bench
touched, but they
odds.
wasn't being effective, I'm not worried about that. It's still a boxing match. I see your fighter in the beginning of the fight get his ass folded, go to wobble legs, but you don't want to talk about that.
Are you talking about
And he
Brian
had to make
Norman?
the adjustment.
You
Brian
talking
Norman
about
got his
Brian
ass
Norman?
caught in that first round by Derek. And you know he did.
Brian Norman, he got dropped and was on the mat against a fighter. I don't even
That's what I'm
remember
saying.
his
So
name.
we can't that nigga was actually hurt. I didn't see Madrimov or Karen hurt boots one time. They was touching him, yeah. I seen Roman Villa touch him just like you brought out. But I never seen him hurt. I never seen him beat up. I never seen him get put down. So you can't sit up here and tell me what he can and can't do just because this nigga touched him a couple of times when the nigga ain't win more than 4 rounds. The fuck are we talking
I'm not.
about?
Yeah, I'm talking about Jerron Ennis's explanation for these lackluster performances,
It don't need no explanation. The
because if
better the
you Jerron Ennis,
competition is, the
this is
better you see
everything
his
that you
skill set.
asked for.
Them niggas went on nobody level. And Brian Norman Jr. ain't on boost level.
It's levels to the platform that you go
Right,
on, because Boots is used to fighting on Showtime and
right,
regular Showtime and stuff. So now you in a position that you asked for. You in a position that you asked for, along with you being the marquee fighter on
right,
Matchroom, you have your own promotional company.
right,
So now the initiative is different. The bar is set way higher now, and he hasn't been touching that bar. This is like a nigga in the combine. This is like a nigga in the NFL combine, and he
I,
jumping,
I, I mean,
and that marker. Now everybody's saying this nigga got a 42-inch vertical, but when he jumping, this nigga only touching like 30, only 30
it's
state
not
footage.
the same because winning is winning, my nigga. I ain't never heard boxers say you have to knock somebody out to win or brutally beat their ass for the crowd to win.
No, I'm not saying that,
And that's all I'm thinking about. Because
but
after
see, the
after
thing with this
after
body,
Shakur
man,
Stevenson
it's odd.
performance, your
Like
fighter Terrence
Brooklyn.
Crawford. After Shakur Stevenson performance, your fighter Terrence Crawford. He said, "Did he win?" All right, that's
Yeah,
all that matters then.
yeah,
Because that's all that fucking matters.
he won, but see this.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
But you got to understand the moniker that they attached. They called this guy the boogeyman. They said that everybody and their mama was scared to come outside when this nigga was walking around. Nobody is scared of him after these performances that he just had. So when you attach that to your name, you got to stand by that. Like everybody, like they had this nigga like Debo, like Debo when Smokey and them niggas hurt that bike chain cranking, and niggas start tucking their jewels and stashing their weed and shit like that. Niggas ain't doing that no more when they see Boots coming around. Niggas like, this nigga nice as hell. Like, we ain't gotta tuck our shit, nigga. We gonna
But
drink and
I'm
smoke like
saying, bro,
motherfuckers.
you still got to get in there and fight him. You can say whatever you want to say from the outside of the ring. Ain't none of them niggas getting in the ring doing that to him.
Well, look, because again, the narrative was that Stanionis, they didn't want to fight him like Stanionis. He put his hand up first. Say, hey, I want to fight Jerron Ennis after this performance because he looks beatable now.
Right. Right, and I believe that's true, Green. I really do, because I don't think Stanley Onis would have took this fight if Jerron Boots in this would have knocked them guys out. He still would have been ducking, trying to hold off.
Stanionis, he didn't look too hot in his last fight against Gabriel Monster. He didn't look that hot in that fight. He didn't look dominant. I mean, he won the fight, but it should have been the fight should have been easier
Then what he made it seem, what he put out, yeah, right.
From a skill gap, and then he has the age advantage. You know, it shouldn't have been the skill gap should have been a little wider than what it was. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Nah, you right though. Nah, you right. But this still a new fight, and we got to see what they're gonna bring. What he gonna bring this time? I think it's gonna be easy work, but we gotta wait and see.
I mean, on paper, you know it should, but like I said, you know, when I heard Gervonta Ennis talking about him not, when I heard that, I said, yeah, like you know, you can't start letting this new position affect your work ethic. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm not motivated, and I went in the gym like how like you can't now that you got this position, you can't take it for granted. So we gonna see if he back to the boost of old. If he's back to the boost of old, then this should be like the skill gap should show.
Right. It's gonna have to show, but on both sides, Boots and Stanionis.
I mean, if we looking at the fight on paper, it shouldn't be nothing that Stanionis present that give Boots trouble, because he should be able to show all his variations in his boxing ability.
I mean, Stanionis applies pressure though, Green. We can't. He apply pressure though.
He really only fights one way.
Pressure.
He gonna sit right in front of you. And he gonna
sit right in front until he get caught
guard.
with something.
Like Stanionis, he's not a guy that you're gonna have to move around and have to find. He's gonna be right there for you.
Right. Applying that pressure, and that's what's gonna get him caught in between shots and get his head knocked the fuck out.
But they feel like Gervonta Ennis, he got exposed by Karen in his last performance. So, yeah, that's what Stanionis think. So he feel like he finna beat that nigga. He
ain't finna beat no Boot.
Karen did, but he saw what Karen did. He feel like he can do the same thing and do even better. He feel like he a better fighter than Karen. He feel like I'm the world champion. You know,
and I think he is.
But I think a lot. I think a couple fighters.
Shit, I think Stanionis better than Karen.
Like that style is kryptonite for Boots, because even Cody Crowley, he was talking about. He was saying, before that fight fell out, he was saying like, I'm gonna step right to Gervonta Ennis and basically smother him, because Cody Crowley, he was smothering niggas. He didn't have no power, but like that nigga was active though. Like he was right in front of niggas.
Yeah, so they feel like Gervonta Ennis, he doesn't really like to fight on the inside, and Gervonta Ennis, they feel like he don't know how to fight like on the inside, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Tank Davis just got exposed like that because Tank Davis he been knocking a lot of people out and stuff like that. But when Lamont Roach made that fight closer on the inside, it looked like Tank Davis wasn't comfortable fighting on the inside.
Yeah, it looks like Karen, he was like trying to smother Gervonta Boots Ennis. He was smothering that nigga, and that's the same thing Gary.
He think that shit so funny. He think that shit so funny that we gonna beat the shit out of Brian Norman Jr. nigga.
That's what Gary Antoine Russell did.
Smothering shit funny. It's like they put a pillow over that nigga
boots in the amateurs. So like in the sport,
he think that shit so funny.
In the sport,
we gonna beat that nigga ass. We gonna beat that nigga ass. That nigga Brian Norman got an ass whooping coming.
Yeah, in the sport of boxing, like
that nigga boots.
Yeah, and they feel like Gervonta Ennis, he don't like that. He don't like that, and that right there, that's how you could beat Gervonta Ennis, by fighting him on the inside and by smothering Gervonta Ennis. That's how Gary Antoine Russell, he beat him 3 times. 3 times in the amateurs, he beat him. Boots only beat him 1 time, and that's how.
That was the Olympic trials. It was the Olympic trials.
It was this. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the Olympic trials. Yep.
He was like, they said Boots don't like that, K-Drill. They said that's the way you beat Gervonta Ennis. You know what I'm saying? So in the sport of boxing, like people, they watch everything, bro. Any mistake you make, anything you do wrong, nigga, they gonna be watching.
You know what happens when you smother the wrong opponent?
What happens?
You get caught.
But they
with a
said he
shot you
was
don't
quiet.
see.
They said when Cameron smothered him, he cried about it to the referee. Start snitching. He started snitching. He told the
I
referee on that nigga instead of
I
fighting back.
I can't
Who-
believe them niggas is in training camp with David Avocado, man. Like that shit is hilarious to me, man. They talk so much shit about that nigga Avadija. Now they in training camp with him for standing on this. Boy, I tell you, this shit ain't a motherfucking movie.
How you feel about that, K Drill? Like y'all being hypocrites. Like y'all talk shit about him now. Y'all using him now. Y'all friendly with him. Now that's your partner. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's not like he joined the
Ain't
team.
like pointing
Nigga,
that
you a
out.
sparring partner.
Green, he pointing.
Man, I need one of you niggas to get undisputed so I can beat one of you niggas up with Bud. That's what I need.
Yeah, it ain't about being no hypocrite. Shit, if that's the sparring that we got to get, that's the
Green,
sparring we
he
got to
pointed
get.
that out. He pointed that out for a reason. He said it's like it's something about like Jerron Ennis or Bozy Ennis where they talk shit about a fighter and then they want to be friendly with him. You like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, they can do whatever they want to do until somebody whoop their ass. Ain't nobody whooping their ass. They can do what they want to do. Stop hating on my fighter, Green. Beat his ass. Y'all got an offer from my fighter inducted. You shouldn't be saying anything but signing on the dotted line.
No,
Now,
I just got to
You doing
expose
all that whooping and
y'all
your
talk
fighter
because
ducked
this
that
is a big
contract.
fight.
y'all talk
This
shit
is a
about
big fight in the welterweight
Sean,
division, so I'm just pointing out all the
Sean
particulars.
and Sean
And
Porter.
and and why detail it talking
What
about
about
he
Sean
won't
Porter then?
waiting on us to
What
get
about
undisputed to fight Bud. Why you just
what
give us
about
your
Sean,
belt then?
but what
No,
about Sean
he
Porter
talking
though,
about the
Green?
video game. He talking
Hey,
about the video
What
game.
about Sean Porter though? Because wasn't they calling Sean Porter a duck? Like saying he was ducking
Oh
niggas for
yeah,
years
I forgot
and
all
saying
about
Sean
that.
Porter wasn't
Yeah,
this. And now all of a sudden they buddy with Sean Porter. How you feel about that?
I feel great
yeah.
about it. More sparring, more experience. You can talk shit about whoever you want to do. Boost was never scared to fight Sean Porter. If Sean Porter would have gave Boost the opportunity, Boost would have waxed his ass back then too when he was talking shit about him. Point blank, period.
I mean,
This is a new time. That man has retired from boxing. It ain't got
what
nothing to
did
do
Sean
with him no
Porter have to
more.
offer
So
Gerard
fighting
Ennis though?
Sean Porter, that's not never easy. Fighting, and you think y'all would have knocked him out, K Drill?
We would have beat that nigga ass. But at the same time, that's when he was active. Now he retired, so that energy don't got to be the same. If he was still an active fighter in our division, then we would have the same energy for him. He retired.
Even as an old man, he willing to hop off the couch to spar
No,
Boots.
But he
them
wasn't
niggas
willing
had,
to fight
but
us when
look,
he was active.
hey, but look, they had them niggas
But he wasn't
had a
willing
little
to
issue
fight
though.
us when he was active. But he
No,
could, yeah, you're right.
they
He
had a
could
little
jump off the
issue though
porch now
because
because he
remember
retired.
Sean Porter said Boost was overrated. He was the first person to ever say that.
But you still want to work with us though, right? Even
No,
though we offered
no,
you to work with us, you could
but
have
look, I
denied
ain't
it.
gonna lie. Him and Boost had a sit down, and Boost told him like you know, I really ain't, I wasn't feeling when you said that.
Man, you don't
You
know
know,
what them
Boost.
people talked about.
No, they did, nigga. It was right, nigga. I forget who fight it
You
was.
wasn't there
Matter
when
of
them
fact,
niggas talk.
no, matter of fact, it might have
No,
been
I'm just
it might have
fucking
been
with you.
that
You
Tank
probably
Davis
did hear
card.
some shit though.
I think it was when he was on Tank Davis. He was a co-main
You
event.
probably did hear some shit, nigga. Shut up, nigga. I'm just fucking with you. But
Him and Boost did an interview.
nah, I don't think. I think if Sean Porter was still active, Boost would have that same energy for him. He retired. Ain't no point of having that energy for a nigga that's retired. If you want to come help me get better, you got experience. Come help me.
Yeah, Sean Porter, he didn't retire because of Jerron Ennis, though. He
I
retired because
never
he didn't
said he
want to fight
retired
no more.
because of Jerron Ennis, but he is retired and he's not an active fighter. We wouldn't be trying to get him in our training camp if he was an active fighter. We'd be trying to fight him. That's a big name and a big name
But
for our resume.
it seemed like everything Shakur do, Jerron Ennis trying to
It
do.
seemed like y'all got an offer and didn't sign it. You
It
never
seemed like
want to stay on
everything
topic.
because didn't Sean Porter spar Shakur first?
Then y'all get a
Shakur
contract and then sign it. Oh, okay then.
didn't he
Oh,
spar
okay
Shakur
then.
first? Everybody was
Quiet
talking about,
nigga
oh
pack, as
damn,
my
Shakur
nigga
bringing all
Hebrew would
these
say.
niggas in to spar
Quiet nigga pack.
for Kid Austin. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
then
D,
No,
now,
I don't feel what you
since
saying.
Shakur just did it, now he going to spar Sean
No,
Porter.
I don't feel what you saying. I'm trying to understand what the fuck you saying, because y'all got an offer and y'all ain't signed that shit, but y'all got so much to say about my fighter.
answer this for me, Green. A prime Sean Porter in the prime of his career versus Jerron Boots Ennis. Who you think will win that one?
Boots?
Oh damn, that's hard. I ain't gonna lie, because I'm trying to pick which version of Sean Porter is prime. I'm one of the people that felt that Errol Spence performance probably was one of his best performances.
Yeah, for sure.
But he still lost though. You feel
So,
what I'm saying? Like either
it's
I can
real.
feel
Boy,
like it could have went different. He still lost.
Errol Spence went life to death with Sean Porter, and I guarantee you, Boots will beat the shit out of Errol Spence and Sean Porter.
Bro, so let me ask you this.
I ain't gonna lie. I might have to get the advantage because if I'm looking at the best version of Boots, I probably seen the best version of him against I mean I'm gonna have to say Roman Villa. So I would if I'm sitting there and I'm looking at it at base, I would have to say
Nigga, Green, the hater.
no. I'm gonna have to say I would have to favor Jerron Ennis just because of that
Oh,
style.
I was
It'll
gonna
be
say if you say Sean Porter, nigga, you straight up
because
hating.
I
Listen to
seen
this.
Sean Porter
So,
fight against Keith Thurman.
Yeah,
Keith Thurman that hands down type of style. He
so
got
right.
no problem because he run in
gave him a hard fight
he get
though.
caught with shots that
It
he
wasn't
don't
easy
see.
though. It wasn't easy.
It wasn't easy, but Keith Thurman, Keith Thurman was a puncher. Then I think Jerron Ennis he might got a little more pop than Keith Thurman might have just a little bit more pop because he's bigger.
Oh, for sure he do. Yeah, I
So
think
I would have to if I was betting I would say I would favor Jerron Ennis in that fight.
K Jarrell, let me ask you this. Hey
What's
K,
good?
I think it was like yesterday. Me and you had a conversation, and you told me that I believe you. Did you say this? Let me ask you. Did you
Yeah.
tell me that you felt like Keith Thurman was better than Brian Norman? And you said that Sean Porter you felt like was better than a Brian Norman. Like the prime version,
Right,
the prime Sean Porter and the prime Keith Thurman. You told me that, right? Correct?
right.
And you standing on that?
Stand on business.
Yep. How you feel about that, Green Green? He said that Keith Thurman in the prime of his career is better than Brian Norman, what he is right now. And he said that the prime version of Sean Porter is better than Brian Norman. How you feel about that? Do you agree with that?
The Keith Thurman one I can agree with. Unified Keith Thurman was a monster.
Think better than
The
version of
Sean Porter. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna give it to Sean Porter because Sean Porter a 2-time champ, but it's not by far though.
But you
He
said
may
you got
be a
boots.
smidget better.
Yeah, but
He may be a smidget better just from the simple
Green
fact
Green, but Green Green, you got
that he been in there with a lot of difficult fighters.
but you
You know what
got
I'm saying?
Brian Norman beating Jerron Boots Ennis, but you said that you think Jerron Boots Ennis would beat Sean Porter, right?
It's the style of Brian Norman Jr. See, Brian Norman Jr. He generate a whole lot of power in small spaces. He don't need a lot of space to generate his power. I seen that like he like a landmine. If you step on him, you go explode.
Now, you don't think he would have beat that version of Sean Porter?
Man, I don't know, man, because
He more talented than Sean Porter.
yeah. I definitely believe that. I definitely believe he's more talented.
I think he got more power. He's stronger. He actually bigger than Sean Porter. He like a bigger, stronger Sean Porter. He
I
faster.
mean, maybe that Sean Porter that beat Adrian Broner. I don't know, man. It's kind of because Sean Porter fought everybody. So a nigga like Sean Porter, you gotta really like go down and like, damn, he fought damn near everybody.
Man,
So
niggas don't understand how hard it is to beat Sean Porter and Keith Thurman. Them, man, that shit ain't easy. Niggas love to talk like, and I ain't even calling them fighters elite. It's just the era, the competition in the era that they had to go against. Brian Norman ain't have to go against that different type of competition, man. Them same fighters ain't in Brian Norman way right now. That was in Sean Porter and Keith Thurman way.
Ain't no disrespect. He fought everybody, but he lost.
No, can't true. I can understand what you're saying at that point, but if I look at it, if I look at if I
I'm
look
listening
at it
to you, Green.
the
Keep
point,
going.
no, if I look at it from the point of power,
Yeah.
I would say Brian Norman Jr. He got power. He kind of got
better than what Sean Porter was.
he got one punch knockout power like Danny Garcia had at 140.
He got beat by Keith Thurman. He got beat. He lost. You know what I'm saying? He was getting beat. I mean, come on, man. Brian Norman, he would have beat up Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman.
Yeah, I definitely think Brian Norman he would have knocked Ugas out though.
No, I think Brian Norman would have beat up Keith Thurman because Keith Thurman can't take no body punches. Norman will go to his body and break.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Then Norman was a world champion at 24, 23. Them niggas wasn't world champions at At that age, Sean Porter was not a champion at 24, 23. Neither was Keith Thurman. They became a champion later when Floyd Mayweather retired.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick.
Mayweather,
You talking about the Brian Norman we just seen on Saturday? You talking about that Brian Norman?
Yeah, the Norman that beat Santillian was better. Man, Sean Porter wasn't fucking niggas up like that. I mean, Sean Porter, he knocked out an old ass Paula Malignaggi. He knocked out an old ass Andre Berto. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't knocking niggas out like that. He wasn't fucking up people like that. He was like, nigga,
no, I get that point because that Santilli he punished Santilli like he beat him to a bloody pulp. He really beat him to a bloody pulp for real.
That's what I'm saying. When did Sean Porter do something like that? Besides the old ass Paula Malignaggi. You know what I'm saying? And the old ass Andre Berto. He never fucked up somebody like that for real.
I get that point. Yeah, Keith Thurman really ain't never fucked nobody up like that either. Keith Thurman could punch, but I seen Luis Collazo hurt Keith Thurman.
Exactly. Who Keith Thurman beat? He beat Sean Porter. His best win was Sean Porter, Danny Garcia.
Yeah, he got dropped by a little ass Pacquiao.
Yeah, his best win was Danny Garcia. Keith Thurman got beat by an old ass Pacquiao.
Yeah, he got dropped by a little ass Pacquiao.
An old man beat him. 42 years old. Nigga, you don't think Brian Norman could beat him? Come on, bro. I'm just saying. Brian Norman, he better than Sean Porter. No disrespect to Sean Porter. I think Sean Porter would tell you that. You know what I'm saying? He got more power than what Sean Porter did. I think he faster. He more explosive. He bigger. Come on, bro. Are we serious? Sean Porter wasn't world champion at 23. He was never the youngest world champion in boxing. He beat what's that nigga name? Devin Alexander to become a world champion. No disrespect, but Alexander was older. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I might have to agree with that because I seen the trouble. I remember the trouble that Kell Brook gave Sean Porter because Kell Brook he had a nice pop on him too.
Exactly.
I could definitely see that.
So how about that detail? Brian Norman or Earl Spence at the same age. You know what I'm saying? How would you compare them to? Who would you say is better?
I have to go with Errol.
Yeah, Earl Spence was a monster in the beginning. In the beginning, I'm gonna say Earl Spence. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That
I'm gonna say Errol.
But then again, though, I ain't gonna lie. Like, to be honest with you, a lot of them fights Earl was smashed. Them was like catchweight fights. Like, them was fights that like he was like 154, 140, 147.
I believe like this nigga's gonna be the best. Back then, he was fucking up everybody.
I'm gonna say this though. I believe Brian Norman. I think he would have knocked Mikey Garcia out though. I don't, because that was always my argument against Errol Spence. I'm like, nigga, Errol Spence was way bigger than that nigga Garcia. He was landing all them punches. He should have stopped that nigga. Like,
some people feel like Norman kind of chinny. Like they said he got hurt in his last performance. That what Cantrell told me. He said in round number 1, and my nigga Dover, he told me that too. He said that nigga knees like buckled. He got rocked in there. You know what I'm saying? That he did the stanky leg. And then they say he got dropped. He got dropped by like a bum ass nigga dropped him. How you feel about that, Green?
No, he did get dropped against that little. I don't know if that nigga was Mexican or Puerto Rican. One of them niggas. Yeah. He did get dropped. I mean, he got right back up, but he did get dropped. I don't feel like he got hurt against Cuevas. I think Cuevas woke him up though.
But Cantrell said he got hurt and Dover.
He damn sure did get hurt.
Yeah. See, they say he got hurt again. How you
feel? My perspective is different. I think when a nigga get hurt, like he grab a nigga and hold a nigga and try and control him.
He lifted the nigga up off the ground. He can't hold his legs up.
He said knees buckle. He did a little stanky leg. He got rocked and shit. He got buzzed. Kind of like with Tank Davis against Lamont Roach. He got buzzed a little bit. His knees buckled a little bit. He got cracked and shit, but he came back strong. But they just saying, they say that's like a question mark. He got a little question mark right there that he got dropped and he got hurt again. So That doesn't concern you at all, at all, Green. That
No,
doesn't.
no, no. That ain't concern me at all because, like I said,
That's the only little red flag I see. Besides that, he be doing good. From what I see, like he be doing good. He doing real good.
yeah, I mean, he was a little stiff. He was a little stiff coming back,
Yeah,
but
like a little jittery, huh?
yeah,
Kind of.
he was a little jittery. Like he was too. You could tell he was too tense. Like
You remind me of Shane Mosley, man. He got them like little jitters. He got to get that. But he got to. I mean, round number 2, he came back way better though. So, you know what I'm saying? I think he said that was the layoff though. He said he was kind of rusty. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he said. But he shook it off like real quick.
yeah. He was coming off like a 10-month layoff and a hand injury. So
See how he
yeah,
shook
but
it off though in round number 2. He got him out of there in round number 3. He got right to it. He didn't waste no time. I like that.
yeah, he definitely made he definitely made the adjustment that he needed to make for sure.
He got hit though. That's why he got rocked. That's why because
You can't come straight in on niggas that throw left hooks like that. Like you gotta turn them
that
niggas.
nigga offense. So he, you know what I'm saying? He trying to get that nigga out of there. It's kind of like what happened with Abdullah Mason, kind of like with Aaron Pryor. These guys, they trying to get you out of there. They being aggressive. So when they, you know what I'm saying? They going for the kill. They going for it. So, you know what I'm saying? You might get hit with something. Do you know what I'm saying? You might. It happens when you fighting like that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be defense and you waiting like Shakur, that's not gonna happen. But when you want a nigga ass, when you straight offense, when you finna blitz a nigga, you know what I'm saying? That can happen. You got to be able to take it, and he took it. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas be scared to do that. You see what I'm saying? That type of style of boxing, a lot of people be scared to fight like that. He waited to round number 3 to start throwing some punches. He was scared as fuck in the beginning, Tank Davis. He's not afraid to take a punch. You know what I'm saying? I see that.
Yeah, especially because that nigga Cuevas, he was flat footed too, so he had all his weight in his punch too. But yeah, them is adjustments that he got to make sure like as his opponents get better. You feel what I'm saying? Them is adjustments that he got to make in little cues.
But you know when a fighter get dropped like that and a fighter get hurt like that or whatever, you know, people gonna say, oh, he ain't got no chin. He ain't got a chin. They gonna say, oh, he chinny. Or he can't take a punch. They did the same thing with Devin Haney. When he got hurt by Linares. When Linares hurt him, oh, they say he chinny. So Norman got dropped. He got dropped already. They say he got hurt again. So that's gonna be his career. It's like a little red flag. People just gonna, you know what I'm saying? They gonna hold on to that. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, it's just like boxing. It's boxing.
People for sure. That's gonna be on his scouting report.
Exactly. People want to see how he react. He react when he take a power punch, when he get hit. Like even when he fights Jerron Ennis, when he fight Boots. When Boots land a hard punch, say round number 1, they start. Boots come through with a leaping left hook like Roy Jones, speed and power. What if Boots crack that nigga like that nigga Derek Cuevas cracked? Is he gonna react to it? Is he gonna do a stanky leg? Is he gonna go down? Will he get back up? We gonna see. And how Boots gonna react if that nigga crack Boots later. You know what I'm saying? Later on in the fight, when he turn on, when he stop being jittery, you know what I'm saying? When he shake it off, if he do, is he able to shake it off? Sometimes Boots knock a nigga out early. I seen him do it. He knocked out that nigga Castillo Clayton. He knocked him out early. He knocked out Thomas Delorme in the first round. So sometimes Boots can knock you out fast, like Roy Jones Jr. So, you know what I'm saying? We gonna see. I want to see that one. That gonna be a big fight right there, bro. I hope Boots.
Yeah, that fight gonna be interesting because Boots could switch. So It's
Yeah.
gonna be interesting to see how what stance Boots like want to fight him at. Like if he want to fight him in
Boots
South.
do that flashy shit. You know, Boots gonna come through with a leaping left hook. He gonna try to crack that nigga early with some shit. I want to see how that nigga gonna take it. Let's see if he gonna do the stanky leg, if he gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Like, you know what I'm saying? What if he hit that nigga Boots with some shit? Like, what if he get hurt? He come back with some shit. Like, you never know, bro. What if he take it? What if he don't get hurt, bro? You never know. Like, that should be crazy. That's why we gotta see it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta see that. That shit gotta happen. Right now, Brian Norman got a lot of momentum. They fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're knocking people out like that. You know, third round knockout, looking good. Great performance. You know what I'm saying? People like that, bro. They like what they see. They like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? His knockout percentage is keep going up. His numbers going up, bro. You know what I'm saying? They got to make him like a main event fighter, though. You know what I'm saying? Put him in Atlanta. You see what I'm saying? They got to make him a main event like they did Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah. It's definitely time for him to have a homecoming fight,
Yeah.
or at least in Madison Square, like in New York, some with a big media outlet. You feel what I'm saying?
Yup. White.
But if he fight Japanese dude, like that's gonna be a big marketing fight for him though. If he can't get no unification next, like if he just fight dude for a stay busy fight, that's definitely gonna do that's definitely gonna get his name out there more on a worldwide level for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. You think
And
he
and
gonna
then
go?
they talking about Top Ranking and PBC really doing more business now, since Turkey, he basically got Matchroom and Queensberry up under deodorant.
He worked with Top Rank too. He got a partnership with them niggas.
Yeah, I think since he's starting this TKO league and they gonna be on ESPN, they probably feel some type of ways. Like,
What I thought they was going to the zone. I thought they was leaving like ESPN.
who Top Rank?
Yeah, the contract's supposed to be up. I think
Yeah, I don't know what they doing, but because that TKO that's the parent company that own UFC. That they got a contract with ESPN too. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if they gonna go. But Turkey own like 10% of the zone, so I don't know if they gonna go back and forth or whatever.
Bob Arum ain't said nothing about like they finna to team up with PBC. He be out here doing interviews. He ain't never said. I didn't see him say nothing about that.
Well, they talking about Shushu and Stephen Fulton fighting. They talking about trying to make that fight and put it on what they say, put it on like Tank Davis undercard or something like that. But I just seen some.
That's only
I,
one fight. He
I
already
just seen some that nigga Cool Boy was like Shushu
in a
really
way
don't deserve no title shot for real. He
he
just
fought
said
in
that.
a way before though, right? He fought in a way before, so he's still with PBC. They didn't.
Mm-hmm. But I just seen some Cool Boy was like, shoot, you don't deserve no fight. He said that nigga ain't fought nobody yet.
Yeah, he did it. He ain't never fought nobody.
He said that nigga don't deserve no fight.
Ass nigga, bro. Fuck Shushu, bro.
He was like that little ass nigga. He just knocked out, couldn't even move his feet.
He's trying to cherry pick that nigga. That nigga got a belt. He seen him get knocked out before. Stephen Fulton, he moved up and shit, and that nigga ain't got no power and shit. So that's why he want to try to cherry pick Stephen Fulton. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't really see nothing
He
too
ducking
crazy.
Espinoza though. When they asked that nigga about Espinoza, look, he didn't even say Espinoza. He was talking all that shit. I want to fight all.
Yeah,
these
he's scared. Shushu scared of Espinoza.
You
He's
see
scared of that nigga.
They had to say something about Espinoza because he left them out. The dude was like, "What about the Espinoza? What are you
Yeah,
doing?"
Shushu scared. Shushu scared of that nigga, man.
You see, he was like, "Oh, you just want to fight the little nigga, huh? You want to fight the little guy? What about the big guy, the tall guy from Top Rank who signed the Top Rank?" He would start stuttering and shit. He was like, "Oh, I shot that tree down too." Why you didn't say that nigga name in the beginning? Because you left that nigga out. He had to say something about that nigga because he didn't. He don't want no smoke. He don't want to
Shushu
remind
scared
that
of
nigga.
that nigga.
He's
Shushu scared
scared.
of that nigga. He don't want no smoke with that nigga.
Exactly. That's why he didn't say his name. That you know what I'm saying? Hey, I like that reporter though, because he said something, bro. He
Yeah,
brought him up.
Shushu,
Yo,
that
he
nigga
done.
Shushu, he dumb scared. Shushu dumb scared of dude. Like
He's
he don't want like he won't even
scared.
say that nigga name. Nigga Shushu was commentating that first fight he had against Robisi
I
and
know.
wouldn't even say nothing. That
I
nigga
know. He
Shushu
was
dumb scared of
scared.
that
He
nigga.
didn't jump in the ring or nothing. He wasn't barking at that nigga.
The
He wasn't
the
barking at
same
him.
way Africa,
He
the
a
same way that
bitch.
nigga Africa shook at that nigga Subaru Matias.
He's
He
scared.
tried to cherry pick that
Brooklyn
little
niggas.
ass nigga
No
Cambodia.
disrespect to Brooklyn. I like Brooklyn, but what's up with some of them fighters? I remember like real fighters from Brooklyn. My nigga Mike Tyson, he was getting active. He was catching all fades. My nigga, you know what I'm saying? My nigga like Zab Judah. You my nigga, for real. Zab Judah was fighting everybody back then, my nigga. Come on, bro. Like these
Them niggas energy different, man. Like I don't know.
scared. They scared. You know what I'm saying? So he trying to duck this nigga Espinoza. He's trying to duck Espinoza. He was doing a commentary at it, the Espinoza.
like
He didn't
it's
say
clear
shit about fighting that
like
nigga. He
like
was
the
all
shit.
been calling him out. When? The only reason you didn't say shit about him. You know what I'm saying? You try to leave him out.
Man,
Oh,
that
you
shit
call him out
funny as
right.
hell.
You
That
been
shit
calling.
funny because
Look,
it's
the
like it's
crazy
broad.
part is
It's
he been
clear as day.
calling out
Like
Stephen
it's
Fulton.
clear as day. Like he trying to stay away from that nigga. Like he don't
Yeah,
want no parts of that nigga. Like it's
that dude
clear.
Mark Kriegel, he seen that though. He noticed that. That's they on him about that. They gonna
That shit clear as day. He don't want no smoke
they want to
with
build up
that nigga
Espinoza. They
Espinosa,
want to
man.
feed into Espinoza because they trying to build up Espinoza. They know that they need Espinoza to fight a black fighter. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fought a black fighter. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's going, yeah. They're gonna be like, okay, he beat a young African American fighter. You know what I'm saying? Gonna make him look good. Cause you got this nigga Shushu, he acting like he that nigga. He woofing like he, you know what I'm saying? They gonna, yeah, they gonna build up Espinoza if he could beat a nigga like that. You know what I'm saying? This nigga doing all that woofing. He not like that. I'm telling you. And I'm gonna tell you, look, they got another fighter. He fight this Saturday. Abdullah Mason fight on Saturday too. That's crazy. He just fought on Keyshawn Davis undercard. He already back. Abdullah Mason. My nigga.
Yeah, he was supposed to be fighting that nigga Giovanni Cabrera. And he pulled out the fight.
Oh, he got hurt.
Oh man, they said that nigga just pulled out. I don't know. I don't think he wanted.
Hurt though. He was woofing. That nigga was talking a lot of shit.
He was gonna get knocked out. That nigga was gonna get his ass sent to the moon.
Sure, and shit. That nigga crazy.
Who?
Giovanni, that one nigga. When Shakur
Giovanni Cabrera.
Fought Padley. Yeah, he was like, man, Shakur, you stop ducking, nigga. He was like, Shakur, you cherry picking, you fighting Padley and shit. He was talking shit. I guess he wanted Shakur to fight him. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that nigga's a buster. That nigga's a buster. That nigga ain't like he got beat up by Pitbull, and then Cepeda stopped him. He got stopped by Cepeda. That nigga's a buster, man. That nigga.
For real?
He just ducked Abdullah Mason like Abdullah Mason was gonna knock his ass out cold.
Yeah, but yeah, he was talking crazy.
That nigga's a journeyman already. Like because they said he was the guy. He was in a lot of niggas training camps and stuff. Like they said he looked like he might have turned out to something, but that nigga's a bust. He's a bust in the draft. So that means he's a buster. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga's a bust. He had Kwame Brown in the draft. You feel what I'm saying? So that nigga's a buster.
Yeah, but Abdullah Mason, he stay active though, bro. Like I said, nigga, 2025. How many fights he got already? Like 2 or 3. How many?
He got we only in the 4th month. He already got 2 fades.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he working his way up the rankings too. You know what I'm saying? Staying
Yeah,
active.
Yeah, man. He's starting to voice. He's starting to be a voice too, eh?
he just said he want to fight Shakur and Tank.
I don't think they're gonna take that kind of serious. I don't think Shakur gonna take that serious. Like if he's talking like that, I don't think Shakur gonna get mad or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, how y'all?
No, I mean he just said he think he ready for all of them, not just him. All of
He
them.
called out Keyshawn too.
He said, "I'm ready for all the
Him
champions."
and
I think
Keyshawn, they got to run a fade. That's mandatory. They got to run a fade because see, the thing is they brothers probably if the weights match up, they brothers can fight too. That's a rivalry right there in the making. The
Yep,
Masons versus the Davis,
yep, it
and
is.
then they could lock it in with the
All
Vargas brothers too.
shit like
Man,
that.
you see that old ass nigga Fernando Vargas got a fight coming up.
For real, the older
Yeah, that old ass nigga.
the father,
Yeah, that old ass nigga got a fight
a
coming
real
up.
boxing match, or you find like a YouTuber or something like that. Like what?
Man, I think he got like a real boxing match, man.
Nah, he need to stop that shit. I don't listen to this. Hell nah. But yeah, that's crazy, bro.
I see that shit. I said, man, this nigga Fernando Vargas funny than a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, but I don't think that like they pushing that fight right there for Abdullah Mason like that. You know, I know that's what he want, or he want that in the future, but they not pushing it like right now. I think they cool with Keyshawn, brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? When the time come, I think they gonna be ready, type shit. But I don't think they going out their way to be like pressing this nigga. I think they all like cool with each other, like you know what I'm saying, like not on no friendly shit, but it's like it's gonna happen when it happen. You feel me? Like I don't think that.
It's on. Well, look, with that situation, man. Even that shit with Shakur, man. All this gonna take is for the wrong thing to come out of nigga mouth, and it's gonna go up. I'm telling you, because it's already it's like because it's niggas in niggas camp and niggas ears, right? That shit just like the streets. You be hearing shit like, yeah, the man such and such, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, we have to go, you have to bump into boy pretty soon. Like, all right, yeah, like bet like we cordial, like we seeing each other. We all sharing the same gym. It's because it's niggas at 130. That's at that top rank gym and shit. So they seeing like they coming in, everybody coming through, getting their little work in whatever hours they got scheduled. So niggas like, okay, they seeing niggas in pass. They like, yeah, if this nigga move to 135, might be smoke with this nigga. Like, it's so much smoke around. It's like damn, nigga, that's why, you feel what I'm saying? All this gonna take is for the wrong thing, or a nigga say the wrong thing on the interview. Nigga gonna feel some type of ways. It's gonna be up.
They got respect for each other. I think they all know each other, and it's like
It's just the thing is like Abdul and them niggas like they father Valiant, he not gonna carry like he don't like he not with none of that type of shit. But at some point you gonna have to get a little more assertive in this boxing shit if you want an opportunity, like because you gonna like I said, because you already got the fighting style for it. Like all you need is the promotion. You feel what I'm saying? All you need is somebody that's gonna be talking, or you start talking. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know what? Like I want a title shot now. Like I feel like y'all avoid me. You feel what I'm saying? I'm right here. You feel
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like I just seen Andy Cruz. He just called Keyshawn Davis out too.
yeah, but Bozy Ennis and they he could say whatever he want, and he just seen that nigga. And he wasn't. Why he didn't say that when he seen that nigga though? That's what I'm gonna figure out. Why he want to do all that woofing on the internet, on Twitter? And
Man, that
he
nigga
just told
Bozy
that nigga
funny
just
as
say
shit.
shit, but
Man,
smiling.
Bozy was acting like he didn't want no smoke with Keyshawn Davis. Man, that shit was crazy, man. I couldn't
Yeah,
believe when I heard that, bro.
Andy
I ain't gonna
Cruz.
lie, that shit.
Look,
I never in a million years thought I was gonna
Andy
hear
Cruz, he
Bozy say
just
that,
seen
bro.
that nigga Keyshawn Davis, and he didn't say nothing about like fighting.
Nigga, I
He
thought
went over
Bozy was gonna go
there
crazy, like
and playing it.
nigga, yeah, my fighter Andy Cruz, he already beat him. He already beat the boy, didn't he? He already beat the boy. And you know we want Crawford. We been wanting Terrence Crawford. We been asking for Crawford since 2017, 2018. You know what I'm saying? I thought Bud when I heard him say, man, Keyshawn up here, Andy down. I'm like, man, I can't believe this nigga Bozy just said that, nigga. That shit ain't.
That's why I couldn't mess with it.
Yeah, that shit fucked me up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, that's when I hit you. I'm like, man, you see what this nigga Bozy just said?
Like, yeah, I'm like, what the fuck am I talking about then? This nigga, the trainer, talking like that. You got me looking crazy, bro. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see what they do. Because you said Andy Cruz, he just like called out Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, he just said like Keyshawn basically like cherry picking niggas. That's what he said.
Why he didn't tell him that though? He just, that's what I want to figure out. He say a lot on like Twitter, on social media, but when he seen that nigga, he didn't say nothing like that. He didn't say nothing. He just tried to shake his hand and was smiling. I want nigga to keep the same energy. Don't be talking all that shit on social media. Talk like that in person when you see that man. You feel me? Hey, Detail, you see where I'm coming from, bro? Yeah, because Andy Cruz, he just saw Keyshawn Davis. And you know what I've been saying about that? I'm like, damn. And then when he seen him, he didn't say.
He tried to give him
he was smiling and laughing like, what? And Keyshawn got mad.
He actually went down there to speak to him, actually. He actually walked down there to speak to them.
Yeah, how you feel about that? Do you feel like he kept the same energy, or like he want to fight him?
I mean, I don't think he that type of dude. He just ain't really tripping on the shit.
Bro. He a fighter. What you mean? He that dude. He that type of dude on social media. Then, cause Greg Reedus told me he said a lot of shit about Keyshawn Davis. So he that type of guy on social media, but not in person. Detail. Is that what you telling me?
Nah, I mean, I don't think he changed his energy. I think he'd have said the same thing. He just calm about it.
What about what he said on social media about Keyshawn saying, "Oh, that's my son," or Keyshawn ain't it.
Like I said, I think he would have said it right there in front of him too.
So why?
He just cool about it. He just ain't tripping on it. He like, shit, you my son.
He got on his ass. He could have got on his ass. Keep the same energy, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Don't be talking the way I feel, Detail. If me and you, we talking shit, we got beef. If we ain't squashing it, because me and you, we went back and forth a couple times, but we always squash it. We always squash whatever beef we got, right? We squash it. We get past it. So, but what I'm saying is, bro, if we don't squash a beef and we got beef, bro, and you like, H, I'm gonna slap you when I see you, and that's what it is, bro. That's the last time we talk, and then we finally see each other. I'm thinking in my head, that's what you gonna do to me, bro. I'm not thinking when you see me, because last time we had that conversation, hey, I'm gonna slap the fuck out you. So I'm thinking, all right, that's what's gonna be. I'm not expecting for you to be like, man, I'm trying to shake my hand, bro. That's the last thing I'm gonna think. That's what Keyshawn looked at him, he was shocked. He was surprised that nigga was trying to shake his hand. You know what I'm saying? When he did that, he was like, that's why he just gave him daps and walked away. He was like, what? It threw him off.
That shit made Andy look like goofy, like
it did.
Because it's like cause you walked up smiling and shit, like you was trying to like looking for acceptance from them niggas. Like, nigga, you the gold medalist, bro. Like, them niggas got. Yeah, cause if I'm Andy, I'm looking at, I'm like, nigga, I'm the gold, man. Like, y'all niggas silver niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
you thought that man, your son, that's my son. I beat him up. He ain't this, he ain't that.
And then you just called. Then he just called Shakur out.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, Detail, bro.
And he had just called. He had just called Shakur out on the turkey card in LA. He had just called Shakur out. So now it's like you just walking up trying to get acceptance from these niggas. These niggas basically just treat you, they try to treat you like a goofy. He like way got treated. That's why I'm like, yeah, that wasn't no good look, bro. That wasn't no good look at all, my nigga. It looked like they treated you like a little nigga, like send a nigga to the store type of shit. Like, he shouldn't have did no shit like that. And then you got Bozy coming right after saying that shit that he said. It's like, man, damn, that shit look bad on cuz. Like,
they're probably gonna it ain't gonna happen like anytime soon. That fight ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And he probably just gonna keep trying to develop, fight like them guys he been fighting, and then probably in the future. I think Andy Shakur mandatory right now, though. Andy Shakur mandatory.
I think he is number one in the WBC.
Not even like they not even pushing to fight Shakur. He should be calling out Shakur. Yeah, Shakur's mandatory. He should be going for that one. Shakur don't even got an opponent. You know what I'm saying? So Zabeda not the mandatory anymore. So Zabeda, I thought he was the mandatory.
He was the mandatory in all four sanctioning bodies, but I think the only one he's still the mandatory in is the it might be the IBF or WBO.
So
it's the
Andy
WBA still.
Andy should be pushing to fight Shakur. He the number one contender. He called out Shakur before, like, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if Bozy and them niggas gonna try and even get that fight. I wouldn't trust them niggies if I was Andy. I ain't gonna lie, niggas too friendly.
So is Andy ducking Shakur then? Because he ranked on I'm asking. I'm just asking. I'm gonna want to know from you. I want to ask y'all the panel. Detail, Green, Hurricane, my nigga Cage Real. So is that ducking? Because when you fight to become a mandatory, you in that position, and now you're not pushing for that fight. You just sitting right there. That was what Zabeda was doing, right? And them other niggas.
Man, I don't want to put that jacket on Andy, my nigga. But yeah, but like nigga, when you right and y'all both on him and Shakur is on Matchroom, so that's an easy fight to make.
Yeah, they got the same.
Y'all got the same. They got the same promoter.
Yeah, he could petition, you know what I'm saying, and mandate his position to fight the champion. You the number one contender. You could tell the WBC, activate your mandatory, right? Ain't that what you got to do? Activate your mandatory. Ain't that what Shakur did to Devin Haney when he activated his mandatory? And then Haney had to move. Haney moved up.
Yeah, he could petition to be the mandatory challenger for the belt. Yep.
Exactly. That's if you want it.
Shakur don't even got no opponent right now because that Zapata fight ain't no guarantee.
Yeah, and Shakur been fighting bums like Padley, so you might as well. You know what I'm saying? That's if you want to, but maybe niggas don't want it. Like, so that's why I'm just asking how you feel about it. Because isn't Andy ranked number one? I'm about to look at the rankings. I'll pull it up. How you feel about that, Cage Real? Because Andy Cruz, he ranked number one right now for the WBC, I believe, to fight your fighter Shakur. I know you rock with Andy. I believe Andy, that's your fighter too. So how you feel about that?
I feel like Shakur need to unify Andy, and Andy will get his opportunity. But next, I want to see Shakur unify the belt.
With who?
With either Tank Davis or fucking Lomachenko.
Davis got a rematch. He got to go get his rematch.
Well, Lomachenko or Keyshawn Davis. He need to be fighting either one of them. He needs to unify it.
Lamont Roach said Tank Davis trying to lowball him.
Yeah, he did.
They said Tank Davis and them niggas on some bullshit with that money. Now it was all DC and Baltimore love. Now since I put my hands on you, now niggas are trying to give me some bullshit. Like, so Shakur and Lamont Roach might end up fighting because they just asked Shakur about that fight. He was like, I'm not gonna say too much.
See, Shakur shouldn't even fight him. Shakur should be trying to unify with Keyshawn and Lomachenko. I don't know why.
But look, if Shakur beat Lamont Roach up and he win, then that's gonna look bad on Tank Davis. Tank Davis gonna have to fight him after that. Like if Tank Davis don't catch this refade, if he don't fade this nigga again, and Shakur do, and Shakur make that shit look like easy work, Tank Davis he gonna be forced to fight that nigga.
I'm looking at the rankings right now in the WBC. So Shakur the champion, William Zabeda is the interim champion. Andy Cruz is the number one contender. He ranked number one. So I think Zabeda is still next in line because he got the interim champion.
Right. Just like Virgil got the interim WBC, he should be next in line.
Andy right next. Andy next. He next in line. Yep. So he
right. William Zapata don't want to fight Shakur. So Andy should really be next because William Zapata don't want to fight Shakur.
But I know if Zapata duck Shakur, nigga, Andy should be next. He should be next in line right after Zapata.
He should. Yep. He should.
Yep. We'll see. I think Zabeda he might fight Shakur now, though. I don't think he got a choice. He got to fight Shakur right about now, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
You
I
think he's
think,
gonna
man,
do it?
they probably gonna try and I think them niggas feel. I think everybody on Golden Boy, Cepeda and Kid Austin feel like they can get a Tank Davis fight before Shakur. Like just by the shit that Tank Davis be saying, like basically like nigga, he not gonna face Shakur. Like he ain't gonna break no bread with that nigga. Like so, I think them niggas feel like they more inclined to get a Shakur fight. And
Just like Frank Martin did. Just like Frank Martin
and then
Jr.
another thing too, because Oscar and PBC they really don't fuck with Eddie Hearn like that anyway. They enemies in their own right, but they'd be like shit. They'd work together against a common enemy like Eddie Hearn. You feel what I'm saying? Especially since he done brought this nigga Turkey Al-Sheikh around and shit. They niggas not really feeling Eddie over here in the US, so they might be inclined to do business together and try and make that fight. But Tank Davis, he got to fade that nigga Lamont Roach again. That's mandatory.
Yeah,
If
he
if,
got
if,
to.
if Tank Davis
He
don't
needs that
fade,
for his
if he don't
career,
fade
bro.
that nigga Lamont Roach, my nigga, I'm cool. I can't even fuck with Tank Davis even like on his skill set no more. Like, cause that man, you dumb scared, my nigga. For real, like
You think that rematch gonna happen? It gotta happen.
it had that's a mandatory. Like he shouldn't even be thinking that nigga Lamar Roach is hunting that nigga right now. Tank Davis ain't said nothing. Ain't
I think
nobody
it
seen
will.
Tank Davis.
I think it will happen. You know what I'm saying? I think it gotta happen. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Ain't
see, the
nobody
thing
seen
is,
him.
Tank Davis and them niggas playing with that money. See, that's the thing I'm talking about.
Got a low ball in there.
Niggas is
He's
playing with
supposed to be
that
the
money,
favorite
bro.
boxer.
Them niggas is playing with that money with Lamar Roach, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
Try to low ball that nigga.
Y'all trying to lowball this nigga now. Like this nigga made it a fight.
He
Tank
a
Davis
world
wasn't even
champion.
pressing the issue.
Yep. He tried to like later on, but you know what I'm saying? Lamont still was standing on business. He still was standing on business, nigga. He was putting hands on Tank Davis, nigga. But Tank Davis tried to turn up, nigga. Lamont started turning right back with him, nigga. Turning up with him, nigga. Getting active, nigga.
Yeah,
Locking up with him.
Tank Davis almost
Locked
got
up
his
with that
feet.
nigga.
That nigga almost got his feet whooped in there, man. Like if Tank Davis hadn't turned up in that little spurt he had, his feet was finna get whooped because he already made that nigga do the nay dance in that ninth round. That nigga Tank Davis about to get his feet whooped in there, man. And they're playing around all them little playing around in them jokes and shit. All that playing around in the ring. That nigga Lamar Roach, he went for none of that. That nigga came to put
Yeah.
in pain.
Yep. He did. He did.
That nigga
Yeah,
came to put in
you know,
pain.
they trained hard for that one, bro. Everything they worked on, he was like doing that shit. Cause it's like they had a game plan. They knew everything like Tank Davis was gonna do. Cause Tank, when he started complaining to the referee, when he started arguing with the crowd, I think he was yelling at somebody or something.
Man, Tank Davis got socked. He was
He got socked and shit. When he got
trying to talk to
distracted,
the ref.
punched
That
that nigga.
nigga Lamar Roach socked the shit out that
Yep.
nigga.
He was waiting for him to do something like that. You could tell as soon as he did that nigga hit that nigga. Bam. He was waiting on that one, nigga.
That nigga got socked on, man. OKC beat the shit out of the Bulls. That nigga's up by like 30 points.
Ooh. We gonna see if they can win the championship though, bro.
That's the question mark right there. Man, that white boy for the Bulls, he been turning up though.
K-Drell with the Lakers though. He said the Lakers gonna win it all, right, K-Drell?
Hey,
They
I ain't
got
gonna lie.
to.
That nigga Austin Reed averaging like
They got
28
to.
points.
Austin Reeves going stupid. Luka
That
going
white boy,
stupid. LeBron going
that nigga the
stupid.
truth. That
The
nigga the
other
truth.
nigga, what's the
Austin
black
Reed, that
nigga
nigga
name
the
with the
truth, bro.
braids? The
I
other
give it
nigga
to
with the
that nigga.
braids. What the black nigga is with the braids? What's his damn name? What's his damn name? That's his fucking
You talking
name.
about Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, right? The
You
nigga
Yeah,
talking
that
about
that
nigga
Vanderbilt or Vincent?
Vincent. Vincent.
Yeah, the shooter. You talking about the
Yeah, the
shooter,
shooter.
Vincent?
he
Yeah,
The
came from
shooter.
Miami. He came from Miami, right?
And
yeah.
when them niggas on, Austin Reeves and
That
fucking
nigga Austin Reeves a dog, my nigga.
man,
I
what
ain't
they
gonna
did to
lie.
Memphis, how them niggas was knocking them shots down versus Memphis the other night. Shout out to John Morant, but boy, you couldn't do nothing with them Lakers the other night, boy. On the 29th, them boy went stupid. Austin Reeves and Vincent.
Yeah,
Them niggas
I
went
thought
stupid.
Austin Reeves was a hype job. That nigga, he for real. No, he really the truth.
Yeah, he really liked
He
that.
better than that nigga Alex Caruso. He way better than him.
Yeah,
He
he
way
really
better than
liked that.
Alex Caruso.
Well, he averaged like 20 points a game, though.
But he been averaging 28 like the last 5 games. That nigga been hooping. Since
Yeah.
Luka got over there, he made with Luka and LeBron, they made the game so much easier. The game of basketball so much easier for him to play. So now he get one-on-one. And he
So
get open threes now.
Yeah. So you think the Lakers got like the best like backcourt in the NBA with Luca and that dude Austin Reeves? You feel like they the new like Splash Brothers in the NBA or
I
something like
want I wouldn't say all of that, but they got a good
that? Oh my
combination
God,
with LeBron James.
nigga, them niggas dominating right the way
They
y'all
not
see
no
it.
fucking
That's
they not
that's
no fucking
like
Steph and Clay. We not gonna do that. I'm not overhyping nobody,
that's
and
But
that's
but,
my
but you
opinion.
but you know Stephen Clay is like they system players though. They playing in
You
the
ain't
offense
lying,
like
but in
these
that
niggas.
system, them niggas were deadly green, and you ain't
Them,
lying.
ni-
I ain't
them,
saying it
nig- them
together.
niggas, them niggas is doing niggas one on one like look one on one. Niggas can't guard Luca or that nigga
No,
Austin Reeves.
you seen them fadeaways in that post up game? Hell no, they can't. But still, it's a different type of ball game. Steph and Clay together is different, nigga.
Hey, Drill, meet me at the Cobb Center tomorrow, nigga. I'm gonna do you like that.
Ah,
I'm gonna
you
show you
right,
how to hoop.
shit. Shit, they gonna change the scoreboard to K Drill,
he
nigga.
gonna dunk on you. He gonna dunk on you, nigga.
They
Hey,
gonna
I ain't
change
gonna.
the
Hey,
scoreboard to K
my nigga
Drill.
Kobe White for the
Hey,
Bulls. That
Drill, know
nigga
where
been
the
hooping
Cobb
too
Center
Yeah.
at,
though.
nigga. Meet me at the Cobb
That nigga
tomorrow.
Kobe White from North Carolina. That nigga been hooping for the
Yeah, the nigga
Bulls,
with the
bro.
long hair for the
He
Bulls.
said,
Yeah, that nigga.
meet
I
me
watched
at
that nigga in
Cobb
North
Center
Carolina. That nigga
tomorrow.
been
Oh,
hooping.
he nice. He a shooter. I like
Hey,
him.
they done told down Malcolm Young can't meet you down there, huh?
Hey, what's up with my They
I
said
know, right,
he
man? Hey, man. Hey, that make me. Hey, but you know what, K
nice.
Drill, man? That kind of pissed me off though, man, because they be stopping everybody from having places
You
to go
ain't
play
lying.
ball now.
You ain't lying. Now they gotta open
And
up the
then
high
if
Hey,
you
school.
hey,
go,
Now
Kendrick,
you
hey,
gotta
y'all,
get the high school to
Florida,
hey,
do the
y'all
hey,
open
might
K
have the
gym.
Drill,
best.
Hey,
Y'all might got
and
the
the
next
ones
best
that's
shooter
open,
ever
K
in
Drill, they
Florida.
use them for
detail,
My
you
after
nigga
was
school
right.
Walter Clay,
academy.
That's what I
nigga.
was saying. You gotta go to the damn high schools or something and try to catch an open gym. What
Detail.
you saying, Green?
I said down there in Florida, y'all might have the next best greatest shooter ever. My nigga Walter Clay, my nigga. He might be the next
Yeah,
Stephen
that nigga
Curry.
the truth, ain't he?
He
Green,
might be the
green.
next Stephen Curry, my nigga. That nigga.
What about that 7'9" dude that played
Oh
with Florida? How good is he?
You said it.
man,
Yeah,
Florida
no,
got a
Florida,
squad. Period. I like them
Florida just
Hey,
ain't
hey,
five.
average.
hey,
Period.
H,
Hey,
that nigga
detail.
7'9", H.
Oh, that tall nigga? He
That
ain't
nigga
shit.
7'9".
I,
Damn.
Hey, H, Auburn was
I
too
know,
much for
yeah,
your
you
boys.
told
I
me that.
told
That's
you.
what I'm trying to tell you. You kept telling
I
me.
told you that nigga
Yeah,
number
you told me
zero.
that.
Them niggas
But
too
that
much.
center, I think he a senior. That center for Auburn, he was like dominating that lefty.
Yeah.
Who is that nigga, man? They say he might be like
H don't like that
Hey,
nigga.
who was that guard though? That nigga was
he that
pulling up
point
all
guard double
game.
zero, the lefty.
Yeah, that
Yeah, he
nigga was
nice.
pulling up all
Yeah.
game. I'm like,
Detail
damn, this
told me
nigga.
about him. He nice. Detail was telling me about that nigga.
Man,
Nice with
I
it.
think Duke got
I
it,
like that
detail.
nigga. Yeah, that point guard nice.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the Duke of Florida. That's my
Got you.
Hey,
opinion.
Green, that point guard, he nice for Auburn. That nigga,
But
Yeah.
wait a
He
minute.
is
I'm gonna
nice.
take
That
that
nigga
back.
was
I'm gonna
hooping.
take that back.
That nigga was hooping for
Hey, it
sure.
depends on
he
how
going to the
Houston
NBA,
and
he
Duke
gonna be a
play.
lottery pick.
That's a good
Cause
game too.
Houston balling too.
Man, Houston got some
Yeah.
athletes, bruh. They be
They
playing
yeah.
deep.
Oh, Jalen
They play
Green.
together.
Nigga, you don't
What
get
about
nothing
Jalen
easy
Green?
against
That nigga
Houston.
Jalen Green, the shooting guard for the Houston Rockets.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking about in
they in
college,
the
in the
Final Four
Final
too,
Four.
huh? They
Yeah,
did.
Houston balling.
Yeah,
Oh, they got
that's what I'm telling
Masterpiece
you. And
son.
them niggas,
Don't they got
hey,
Masterpiece
hey,
son?
H, yo, H, they don't get nothing up easy, H. Them motherfuckers be having motherfuckers with like 18 at
Right.
Hey,
halftime and
detail, what
shit.
about
Them
Master P?
niggas, they
His
D up.
son, the son of Master P. He played for them. He be doing something. What he be doing?
Oh, I ain't even know you had a son
Yeah, he
playing
played
with
for
him.
them.
Well, them niggas be balling. I can tell you that much. I seen them niggas balling.
Yeah.
This shit gonna be a good ass Final Four though.
Yeah, them niggas got. It's a lot of little talent out there. I love watching the games, boy. You got some good guards that's gonna be going at it. You got Auburn. You got Tahid Pettiford gonna be going. Then you got
Hey,
Clayton
BT, I was gonna
at
ask you ever
Florida.
pull up the Roger Scott?
Man, AK Drill. It ain't nowhere I
I
ain't
agree.
been in the recreational centers around here in Pensacola when I was young. I used to go to
Yeah.
Onlum, bro.
Oh, his son ain't doing that.
That's what I did, man. I go from gym
Hey,
to
Yeah.
detail,
gym,
his
bro.
son ain't really doing nothing right now. He a freshman. He only averaged like 3 points, 3 points a game.
That's all right though. He on a good
Yeah, he
team.
Yeah,
gonna
he
probably
can
do
get
that next
experience.
year.
He gonna learn. He gonna develop playing with them dudes. Them dudes gonna be leaving. He
Yep.
developing. He young.
Hey,
Take your
Green
ass,
Green.
take your
That's
ass
good.
around there to H
Yeah.
Street Park, put you on that
Hey, you
cement.
was right. I just looked at the mock draft. I looked at the NBA mock draft. They got your boy Walter
Hey,
Kennedy.
you laughing, but I'm telling
late
you, man, it ain't
first
nowhere
round.
where I wouldn't go play, bro. I used to go over there on
Yeah.
12.
Where they got him at in the mock draft?
Right now, like at 20, like 21
Yeah,
or
12th
22.
Avenue used to be deep as fuck.
They got him like kind of late though. That's kind of
Yeah,
late.
I used to go out there. That's what I'm telling you, man. I
That's
played,
late as hell.
nigga. I played at Gold Point, Rogers, Scott, you name it.
Yeah, they ain't got him in the lottery though.
Cobb Center,
He probably gonna
Malcolm
go to the
Young.
combine
Before they
like
tore
his shit
down.
gonna get
Yeah,
elevated.
I definitely got to do work on
You
my
know, they
step
say
back
he was
with
a
you.
What's
football
the other one?
player
I
in
used to go in the
college.
projects too off
He was
Savannah's.
a
What's the
football
other one
player in
over there?
college. I mean, in high school.
You
I'm
know what I'm
trying to
talking
think
about?
off of Cervantes.
Yeah, on the like if you leaving, let's say you coming from the Krispy Kreme side and you going toward Palafox. If you was going
He only averaged 18
that
points a
way,
game.
it's gonna be on the right side, I think.
Y'all
You
might be
down by the Walmart yet? By Mobile Highway?
You
You
said
ain't got
what?
that
Ace?
far.
Yeah, we're almost going that way. Like
18.
it's some projects
He's not
off
crazy though. He ain't
Savannah's,
playing no
man. I'm
crazy
trying to
no.
think.
He nice.
No, it's way before then. My bad. It's way
He's
before
solid.
then. Like turn right on 90,
Alice
then
Court?
when you going
Rock
down
with
to
him.
Out there,
Huh?
Alice Court? No.
He crazy. You right,
Oh,
Man,
what's it called? Fricka Center.
yeah, there you
Fricka
go.
Center.
There you go.
Yeah, that's right there
Yeah,
in
I used
Alice
to play
Court. That's
that.
why I said Alice Court, and you was like, nah, that's right there.
Okay, I didn't know the
Yeah,
name of it. I just knew the
yeah,
Fricka
Fricka
Center. I
Center.
knew
Yeah,
the
I know exactly what you talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
and
I
I
like
done
I
balled
said,
through
bro, I
all that
wouldn't know
shit,
where I
man.
wouldn't go. Hey, look, and go to the Navy base
Oh, I
on the
done
weekend.
talking about you be man, nigga. I done balled all through that motherfucker. Yeah, well, I gotta work on
You
my
play
step
so
back with you
Gabriel,
because
you
I know
play
you got some
football.
long ass arms. I'm
Gabriel,
gonna
you play
step back on
football.
your ass and hit one of them double dribbles
Gabriel, answer this. You play football or basketball? You play both.
and baseball
And boxing. And you box too.
and boxing. What you want to do? What they want to do, Ace man?
But
What
this
they
nigga
want to
like
do with that boy?
professional though, bro. This nigga
What
gonna
they
dunk.
want to do? What them
This nigga
niggas
gonna
want to
dunk
do?
on
We
you.
get active.
Man, he a real basketball player, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on my step back detail
Hell
alone, so I'm
no,
gonna have to work
bro.
on my step back.
You ain't gonna have to do that because you ain't gonna even get the ball. So you don't even need to
Oh
work on
man,
that.
you don't even gotta work on that one. You ain't even 15 or nothing, nigga.
You ain't getting
Damn.
that bitch. I'm just gonna be standing up.
Yeah, I'm working on my
I'm taking full advantage. I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you why. The older you get, the smarter you get. I ain't wasting no energy, and you ain't touching that bitch.
Listen here, that defense, hey, that defense is something special when
I'm
hey,
all
look.
about
It's gonna
offense.
be all
I'm
right.
trying to see who got the best
It's gonna be all
offense.
right.
Oh,
You
and I
know what?
told you
You
I'm
know
hitting
what?
with that
You
step
know what
back,
you
H money.
learn?
I'm killing him with that step back all night on the offense. But that defense,
Who
how
can
I'm gonna
shoot
get that
threes?
ball to create that
Who a
offense.
shooter? Who the best shooter? If you can't shoot, bro, you can't win. You gotta be able to shoot, bro.
I'm gonna hit him
You
with
gotta,
that step back, knock it down every time. But I gotta show him on that defensive side. I'm gonna let him get the ball first. He owns it.
I done already seen how K Drill look. I
like
know
you
that
tell
nigga shooting a
can you shoot
knuckleball.
though? Can you shoot threes? Or you just like a high flyer? You just trying
Man,
to dunk on the nigga.
man, I got game,
But he gonna
man.
have to show me because I'm locking his ass
ball
down. I
player.
got the elbow on the
I'm a
hip.
ball
I'm
player,
putting
bro.
the elbow on the hip.
Listen,
You hear me?
I have to make myself
You
not
hear
play,
me? I'm
bro.
putting
I'm
the
a
elbow
ball
on the
player.
hip.
I go at a
Yeah,
young
we
nigga.
there with it.
I'm
Hey,
a
Drill
real
Mike
ball
got
player.
defense like that one nigga. What's his
And I
name?
got that elbow on the hip and I'm sliding them feet.
That
You hear
nigga.
me?
Guess what? Guess what, H?
Hey,
Yeah.
nigga, you still trying
When
to
that
hand
ball
check,
in my
nigga?
hand,
I
That nigga
got
guess
play
hey,
what,
like
H?
hey,
When
Patrick
that
green,
ball in
green,
my
Beverly.
hand,
He play
green,
like
green. I
Patrick
got the
Beverly.
hand on the hip.
That nigga
You
play
hear
like
me?
Bruce Bowen.
H,
He play
I'm
like Bruce
dictating
Bowen.
everything,
yo, H,
green, green.
What's up
yo,
with it?
H. When that ball get in my hand,
Yeah.
guess what? Everybody go my speed. It don't matter how fast, how good,
I
how
bet I
quick,
turn
or
them
your
hips.
defense. You gonna
I
go
bet I
my
turn them
speed.
hips.
But that ain't gonna be fouling the shit out
You
of
ain't
you.
I
turning
bet I
no hips,
turn
but
them
I'm just
hips.
gonna put
Out of
you.
you.
Hey man, my calf about bigger than your whole waistline, nigga. I'm gonna knock you right up underneath that goal.
I bet I turn them hips. Hey,
You can
hey,
turn them all you want to,
I
but
ain't
them
gonna
little
put you.
bounces going
I ain't
right up
gonna put you
underneath
on
that
that
goal.
hardwood. I'm gonna take you out to the 8th Street Park on that cement and see what you really working with.
Hey,
That's why
look,
you heard his own
look,
ass right there,
hey,
H
look,
money.
look,
His ass
K
on that
Drill, K
cement.
Drill. Guess who that hurt, K Drill?
Hold
That's
on,
you.
hey,
You the
I'm
little
ready
dude got to
for it.
jump up to get
I'm
rebound.
ready for it.
You got to jump to get rebound. Look, my ass gonna be all up underneath your little legs when you jump up.
Boy,
hey, that's bad for you because I'm the one who's just gonna be tipping the ball. I ain't trying to jump for you to fuck me up. Look, but you gotta jump though to get
I
it.
used to hate playing out there and couldn't get into one of them damn gyms, boy. That shit rough out there, boy. That shit rough as fuck on your
Man,
knees.
bro, man, we went everywhere playing, man. We played on the outside,
Yeah.
inside, shit. Even some of the inside gyms had concrete over in Mobile. Shit, we was
Like
getting
you
it
said,
in.
shit, go out there to NAS though, shit. You could ball inside or outside with them.
So,
Yep, it was
so
good.
who gonna win the championship then? Since y'all
I
both
got
know
Duke.
basketball.
I gotta go with
I gotta go
Florida,
with
man.
Duke.
I gotta go
I
with
gotta go
Florida.
with Duke.
Ooh,
Either Duke or Florida. I agree with that. Either Duke or Florida, I think playing the best right
I ain't
now.
that
Houston,
nigga that
Houston
nigga
and
Proctor
Auburn are
from Duke,
live
nigga.
dog
I
too,
ain't
though,
gonna lie, I
man.
think
It's a
he gonna
good
be a
Final
steal
Four,
in the
bro.
draft.
So what about Auburn?
Hey, it's all number 1 seeds and a number 2 seed. So that tell you
I
right
thought it
there,
was all number
it's
one
gonna be a good
seeds,
Final Four.
just like it was in 2008. It's all number
Hey,
one seeds.
You might
so
be
you
right.
can't sleep on
You might be right.
Auburn.
Yeah, you are right.
Auburn was good though, bro. They just beat Michigan State. They beat them, bro. That point guard.
Yeah, Auburn can play too. That's what I just said. Everybody lied. H, I ain't gonna even lie. I can't sit up in here and
Cause
just
that
say one
center
of
for
them going.
Auburn, he like dominating, bro. He damn near,
Hey, I'm betting on points. I'm taking
and then that
points.
point
Whoever
guard
get
they
the
got,
fucking
that
with
underdog, I'm
point
Florida,
taking
my
my
guard.
nigga.
points.
I'm going
He
with the
like Nick
shooter, my
Van
nigga.
Exel. That point guard like Nick Van Exel for them.
Hey, that nigga for Florida
I'm
so
going with
cold.
Florida, my nigga. They was down against Texas
So
Tech,
who
nigga.
they
He
got
dunked them
besides
niggas
that
down, nigga.
point guard they got? The one y'all talking about, the one y'all keep telling me about, Walter Clayton. Who they got besides that? Besides him? Who, yeah.
Shit, what's the other one named Richardson, number 5? That nigga that bad too. He another motherfucker
I
you
don't
gotta
think
watch
they
out
deep
for.
enough to fuck
He
with. I don't
locked
think they
down.
deep enough to fuck
He
with
locked
Duke, though,
down
bro.
too.
They're not deep enough to fuck with Duke.
Shit, they deep too. They deep too.
Nah, they're
Don't
not
say
deep
that.
enough to fuck with Duke, bro. Duke gonna show
Duke,
their ass.
Duke. They got good guard work with Duke. I don't know about that nigga Cooper Flag though, my nigga. Like he ain't been showing me like he dominant. Like this is time supposed to be
Nah,
showing
he
out.
just want to get some athletic ass teams.
Like they've been like he been like running the offense. Like they've been letting them bring the ball up and shit. Like and that guard what's that guard name? The white dude that can shoot.
Yeah, I know he talking about.
It's like it starts something with a
With
K.
a K. Yeah, that nigga nice. I like him.
Yeah,
He the
he been
truth, bro.
he been hooping, but nigga, they was having
Yeah.
problems with the team. They just who was they just playing?
I gotta go with K Drill on this one. I got Duke. Duke gonna win it. I'm with K Drill. K Drill, you remember I told you when you was telling me about the tournament and what I say? I said Duke, nigga, Duke, Duke. And you was like, facts. Would you got the text message to prove
I
it?
know. I know exactly. That's why I say I've been
So you
saying
can
Duke
pull
from
it
the
up. You got
beginning.
the
Hey, that boy Will Richard be balling too. That's who I'm talking about. Number 5 for Florida.
Okay, I'm gonna check him out right here.
Hey, detail who you got in on the women's side.
And I ain't betting against South Carolina, period.
Got it.
But it's UCLA gonna be a problem too, though, with that big girl.
I ain't man. Duke might not get past Houston, my nigga. To be honest with you,
Nah, I got Duke.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta be
we
careful.
might not.
Everybody
We might
dangerous.
not
Man.
even see
Beat
Duke.
them niggas.
See Duke in the championship. my
Hey,
nigga.
I didn't see them boys for Houston just take niggas out the game. So, hey, they might not get no open shots on Houston.
Houston gonna have to show me.
Hey, man, hey, I wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you like this, like Tom Brady, nigga. I'm not betting against you.
Nah.
And I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that because they my team. I'm just saying that ain't no bet I want.
Nah, I can bet against them.
Shit. All right, we'll be on this bitch the other day. You be talking about some man. They held Duke to 35 fucking points. You be looking. You be like, man, them niggas ain't even show up, man. Them niggas act like they was scared. I'm like, shit, them niggas couldn't get their shot off.
They got 12. They got 12 other niggas on the bench ready to come in.
I like Duke chances though because Duke is
Duke is deep.
You
missing my whole point. Duke is deep.
They're well coached, man.
He
gotta
has
be
so
able
many
listen.
rotations that he can put in that he can make.
Nah, I don't give a damn about the rotations. I'm trying to tell
I
you
do
what
because
it
the
is.
right chemistry is going to get them through. That I do.
You have to have
really
a high
is.
you have to have a very
I
high
do.
basketball IQ. to play with
Nah,
the
you ain't got to
If
have,
you don't
you ain't
have
got to have that damn big of an IQ.
now, listen to what I'm trying to say, bro. If you don't know how to move without the ball and move when certain things are happening on the court and cut, you're not gonna beat
That's why
Houston.
you have
And I
different
think
Who the
personnel.
best
I keep
player?
telling you,
Who
the
the best
key is
player on
being
Houston?
deep.
Who the best player for Houston? That's what I want to know.
shit, I don't know. All them
They
motherfuckers
play
be
like
hooping. You
the
don't know who you
Detroit
gonna get.
Pistons. Look, yeah, when they have Ben Wallace.
You don't know what you gonna get with them niggas. H number 7 might go off. Crier might go off. Number 23 might go off. The big man, you don't know what you're getting with
We
them
gonna
niggas,
see.
bro.
Them niggas
I'm
gonna have
just
to show
telling
me.
Yeah, the Duke, they girls, they already got knocked off by South Carolina. So the Duke men seen that the same thing might happen to them.
Nah. That's not gonna be.
Look at him.
We got Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag, that nigga, bro.
Man, he ain't been taking
Bro.
them games over though, man.
He
That's
don't
been a
need
team
to. He
effort.
got a good team around him. He like LeBron James.
That guard, his name Knipple or some shit like
Hey,
that.
I like that little point guard for Houston. That's why I say
They
all the
got-
point guards tough
Who
in
the
the
best player
finals.
over there, bro? Tell me.
I like the little point guard. What's his name? Milos Usan. He nice. But then you got Crier too now, the one that transferred from Baylor, LJ Crier. He hit threes all damn night. And you got Sharp, that's who they hyping up. Sharp. I played against his daddy. His daddy played at South Florida. So
We gotta wait
yeah,
and
they
see,
got
man,
some money
because
going on.
y'all overhyping Houston and shit. Houston good, they play good
All right.
together. They play
All
good
right, we
together. I give
overhyping
them that
Houston.
credit. But
Okay.
y'all overhyping them niggas. Duke finna show y'all niggas why. Listen, man, we've been doing this shit.
Yeah, K Drill. Yep.
We've been doing this shit, man.
Man, that nigga Cooper Flag might choke my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. He
Look
looking
at him.
like
Now
that
what
nigga
I'm
Cooper
telling them,
Flag
that's
might choke
exactly
my
what I'm
nigga.
telling them, Green. He might be coming on this bitch talking about some, man, I don't know what was wrong with them niggas yesterday.
Houston that dropped 30. His name is LJ. LJ Crier. The nigga number 4. He dropped 30 in the game.
That
Nigga.
nigga
Yeah, I'm telling you, H, they loaded, bro. You don't know what you're going to get. And that's the crazy thing about it.
Oh, he might be the best player over there. He averaged 15 points a game. He a senior. So they got a bunch of seniors over there.
You'll see they all play different. It's when they need
I
points
bet
and
they
what they
don't
do
show up
when
tonight.
they
They play
need.
Duke.
All right. You know what? You're gonna make me bet on Houston if niggas thinking like that. I'm gonna take them points and go with
This
Houston.
nigga say he finna put $100 on them niggas now.
Yeah, you
Hey.
let me see what the line is.
But that
Right
nigga say
now.
he finna put $100 on them niggas.
Oh,
I'm gonna put some up right now. I'm gonna
Hey,
let you
them
know
niggas
what it
scared
is.
as fuck of Duke, nigga. Talking that game, so shit he gonna come on niggas
I
crying
already
about
know
his
what type of
$100
team
he
they is,
lost.
bro.
Shit, that's what he gonna be crying about. Good
Yes.
God, man.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you right now, them boys ain't gonna be able to get their shot
Hey,
off, man.
detail.
Because if they
Detail,
penetrate,
that's okay.
them niggas be blocking. It be a block party down that bitch around
That's
the goal.
okay. Guess what? You know what Duke does best?
And I like Duke. I like
Listen, hear
Duke
me out
at
real
first.
quick and tell me if I'm wrong, because you know basketball. And tell me if I'm wrong. You know what Duke does best? I'm going to say this. You know what the ACC does best? They draw you into committing fouls and putting them on the line. As long as we get them niggas in foul trouble, hey, as long as we get them niggas, and you know the ACC is known
You
for
don't
that.
understand. Yeah, I'm definitely taking Houston. They giving
And look at
points
him.
too.
I'm telling you now, we gonna make these niggas commit. You talking about it's gonna be a
they
block
ain't letting
party.
you move the
They
line
will
yet.
be committing fouls. We're getting to that free throw line and we will be knocking them down. I'm telling you, this is Duke basketball. This is Duke basketball. Like I told you, man, Houston has a great team and they play together. But they haven't seen us at the highest level like this. They haven't seen Duke at this level.
Bro, they ain't even letting you move the
Did you
money
see that?
line,
Did
bro.
you see that last game Duke had?
Yeah, I did.
They guards won them that game though. That nigga Cooper Flat niggas was blocking them and shit. Them niggas was athletic around the rim. Them
But see,
Alabama,
that's
them
what I'm
Houston
telling
niggas
you.
not
When
about
they
to
get
play.
down to the
Like he
guard
not
play,
about to go down there and have his way against them Houston niggas like that. If they win,
hey, that's what I'm trying to tell you. When
We
they
gonna see
play
if
against
they
them
be in
niggas
foul
there,
trouble by the end of the first half or not. We gonna see.
Duke gonna have
All
Duke
right.
gonna have to outshoot them niggas for real. But
Nah,
them
we ain't
niggas
gonna have
play
to outshoot
And
defense.
them
them.
niggas can
Them
shoot
We
niggas
ain't
too.
gonna
play
have to
defense,
outshoot
my
them.
nigga.
We have to play good, solid defense and make them put us on the line. Point blank period.
Hey, them niggas from Houston can shoot too, though.
We
That's the
ain't finna shoot
problem.
with them niggas. We ain't finna outshoot them. We gonna make them put us on the line. We gonna make them slow the game down to our pace. We gonna put them
Nah,
niggas in
bro, you're
foul
not getting.
trouble.
Hey, you ain't getting to the line on Houston. All them niggas play the
We gonna
same way.
see.
When them refs see them niggas just
We
play
gonna
that
see.
way,
Now don't come
they
on
just
here
let them niggas
disappointed,
play.
Detail.
Hey, I'm not.
Don't come on here
I'm
disappointed.
not. I told you, if Duke able to beat them, they the team to beat them because they very intelligent. They play very
That's
smart
what I'm trying to
basketball. They
tell
know
you
how to
right
space.
now. That's what we're
But
saying.
what I'm telling you is that I just think they're gonna have a very hard time trying to stop Houston. Houston is
How
very,
you gonna
very
stop
athletic,
me?
bro. I think they got a better
Yeah,
chance of stopping
nigga.
them than they
Yeah,
got.
quiet, nigga. Pat, how you gonna stop me when I hit you there? Stop, Pat.
Man, I just seen them boys from Alabama slow down fucking
How you
Cooper.
gonna stop me, nigga?
Them niggas,
Shit, so I
them
know
niggas
them
was on
niggas for
Cooper
Houston gonna
flag
slow
ass,
them
my
down.
nigga.
I'm just letting you
How
know
you
that
gonna
right now.
stop me, nigga? Yeah,
Shit, them niggas from Bama was beating that
cause you
shit
know
up.
what's up. We get you on that court. Don't do that. Yeah.
Y'all probably can't even beat
Man,
Auburn though, for real.
man,
Y'all
I'll
probably
let my
can't even
whole
beat
family beat
Auburn
you in
though.
basketball, K Drill.
I'm saying that point guard for Auburn.
All my
I'm saying the
kids.
You say
point
you
guard
address
for
me like that?
Auburn will kill that nigga.
I know we
Hey,
will.
hey,
They all
nigga,
play.
nigga, if we knock
I'll let my
Auburn
whole
off,
family
nigga,
beat you in one on
He
one.
said my whole family beat you one on one.
that nigga gonna be a
But
star.
yeah, but that point guard for Auburn, he might kill that nigga Walter Clayton. He might
I ain't
dominate
gonna
the
lie,
nigga.
like once he come off the screen, nigga, once he get in the pocket right there, that nigga deadly, my nigga.
Hey, was
Yeah,
this
That
the
nigga
he
first
dead.
year
That
that
evolved.
the
nigga
SEC
deadly, my
was
nigga.
actually
Hey,
good
I
at
he
think
different.
basketball?
He
he
different.
definitely
Cause
gonna
these
be
niggas ain't never been as
draft.
good in the SEC
But I'm saying
at
that point
basketball.
guard
This
for
shit
Auburn.
crazy.
So the point guard for Auburn not better than him? You don't think he better than that nigga?
They different, H.
He
They
gonna get
different. The
drafted higher
one
in the
that
NBA draft.
one of them play more like, for example, like you saying, like Luca. The other one is more of like a Kyrie Irving like nigga. You know what I'm saying? He more shiftier, quicker, and everything
Yeah,
else.
but who gonna get drafted higher in the NBA draft? The point guard.
Oh, they were saying a lot of people were talking about Clayton when they're high
Yeah,
on the thing, but I
he's
don't know
late
No,
why
lottery
not.
pick.
no,
That point guard for
not
Auburn is a lottery pick.
not scouted to be drafted
No,
high.
he
Like 'cause
scouted
they
it
probably
though.
don't feel
No, I
they
was wrong
probably don't
about that,
feel like
Green.
he a franchise player yet.
No,
They
I was
probably don't
wrong
feel like he
about
a
that.
franchise
Hey,
player.
Green, he gonna get drafted. I was wrong about that. They got
Yeah,
they
he
got
gonna
him
get
going in the
drafted, but I'm saying
like
I don't
late.
think he real high though. Is
Yeah,
No,
what
they
I'm
got him
saying,
going.
H.
you know with your lottery picks that they looking for a nigga that's like that first 10. They looking for a
Yeah,
nigga
that's the
that's a
dude for
franchise player.
Auburn. The dude for Auburn, he like that. I'm gonna go with Auburn to be for him.
But the dude for Auburn coming off the bench,
Bruh,
Yeah.
that nigga,
You said
bruh.
you going for Auburn,
coming
mate?
off the bench,
Auburn
H.
gonna beat Florida. That point guard different, bruh. I
Nah,
might be
H. I
wrong. They
don't
just
think
beat
they can.
Michigan.
They too big for him, H.
How they
They
too
too
big? That
big for
center.
him.
What about the lefty?
That's what happened in the SEC champion. They too
Florida
big
too big?
for him.
Oh, they beat them before. Was it close?
Yep.
So,
They didn't play. They played like
so
3
so
times
what was
during
the
the
record when they
season.
played each other?
I think Auburn won the first one, and I think Florida won the next 2. I think.
Okay, so it's like damn near even. It's the close.
Yeah, I mean, nah, it ain't no pushover now.
Do you think Auburn got a
Them
chance to
niggas
win
from
it all?
Auburn,
I mean, do
them
you
niggas from
really see
Auburn,
Auburn winning it
they
all?
gotta get Auburn gotta be ready to guard
Hey,
niggas
Auburn got a chance
niggas
of
from
winning it all
NBA
too
range.
now.
That nigga
Like I
already
said,
got NBA
everybody
range,
live,
bruh.
K Drill.
That college
K
3-point
Drill,
range
it
took
ain't
his
no big
ass.
advantages right now. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. You could pick any team out of them top 4, and I
But they
couldn't
got
say
the best
nothing.
player in the country right now, Auburn. That center, the lefty, that nigga dominated, bro.
Broom, you talking about
Yes, that
Broom?
nigga. Yes, sir. You right. He gonna win it like the Wooden
Yeah,
Award. He
Broom
gonna win
nice.
the
He
Wooden
nice,
Award.
but see, H, check this out. See, this is what I'm trying to say to you. Broom, he kill a lot of niggas. Number one, he left-handed, and he out quick a lot of niggas. But guess what? Them niggas done seen that shit 3 times already during the season. So niggas start catching
That
on to
nigga,
that shit. You
Hey,
ain't as big
I'm
as
gonna
them
be honest
niggas.
though, nigga, that guard from Auburn, them niggas really only getting off because they been doubling that nigga. Boom, if they guard that nigga
No,
one on
that
one.
nigga
That
the
nigga, he not
truth.
gonna get
Gary
off
Grant.
like that,
I
bro.
went back to watch that nigga in high school. He a freshman. Man, that nigga the truth, bruh. That nigga different, bruh. That nigga really like that, bruh. Yeah,
No,
that
no,
nigga gonna be
no,
a lot
that
of shit,
nigga,
bruh.
he is nasty.
I'm saying I seen him in high school, bruh. He dunking like Ja Morant. He athletic like that, bruh. And bruh, that nigga different. I'm telling you, bruh. I don't know, bro.
Yo, H. Actually, they only played one time during the
Yeah, who
season.
won?
Florida, 90-81
90.
at Auburn. They beat them at
Okay,
Auburn.
yeah. We gonna see
Hey,
what's different this time, though, bro.
so
They beat
do you
Alabama
think
twice.
that big 7'9" nigga gonna make a difference?
It all depends. See, you know, college they play zone like, but if niggas start doubling niggas like that shit, that shit, it lead the guards.
You
Niggas
can
niggas is getting to the basket. All they gotta do is cut, nigga, and they basically got a wide
Yeah,
open lane.
you can play
gotcha.
zone in the NBA now, right?
No, yeah, you can
What's
play
up,
zone, but you
T?
know, like niggas playing like 1-3-1 in motherfucking college and shit like. So nigga, especially if you doubling a big, like nigga, your guards they gonna get off crazy. They ain't even gotta be, you know, super
So you
good. But
saying the hole ain't gonna be clogged? It's gonna be wide open for him
yeah,
to slash
it's
and
gonna be
cut.
wide open. Like, and then that boom, nigga. Most teams is doubling that nigga because he shoot threes. You feel what
Yep.
I'm saying? That nigga a shooter.
Hey,
Yep.
y'all want the breakdown? Want me to give y'all the breakdown of the team?
Yeah.
Man, Auburn different though, bro.
I give you
But
the
my player
real.
Walter Clayton, he getting double on the perimeter. They doubling that nigga on the three, and he still getting this shit off. That's how nasty that nigga is,
Man,
bro.
y'all might be overrating this nigga, man. He a shooter for real, but I don't know, bro. I gotta see some more. I'm about to keep watching this nigga. When I seen them, it never like nothing like stood out or nothing like he kind of remind me of John Starks a little bit, nigga. Like
Here go the breakdown
You
on them.
said John Starks.
When it come to Florida, versus Auburn, Florida averaging 85.4 points, Auburn averaging 83. Field goal percentage, Florida shooting 47.3, Auburn shooting 47.7 from the 3-point line. Florida averaged 10 a game, 9.9. You might as well say 10, and then Auburn averaged 9.1. They both shoot it almost the same. One shooting it at 35.7%, Florida, and then Auburn 36.1. Free throw percentages right at each other, 72.7, 72.8 for Auburn. Rebounds, though, that's what I'm telling y'all. That's what I just said. The size, that's where it's a big difference. Florida averaged 39.1 rebounds to Auburn 34. And they averaged 12.4 offensive rebounds to Auburn's 10 rebounds. Assists, Auburn lead in assists, averaging 16 a game, and Florida 15. Steals, Florida get more steals. They get 7.4, Auburn 6.8. Turnovers is not good for. It's not good for Florida because they turn it over 10 times. Auburn turn it over 9 times. And true shooting percentage 58.7 versus
And
58.6.
to be honest with you, I love hearing the stats and the paperwork, but that shit don't matter when the games start.
nigga, he is nice.
Nah, it give you an idea of what you're looking at though. You know, a nigga, if your team is shooting, for example, 40% from three, you better not leave them niggas
I'm
open.
watching this nigga. He nice though. He's shooting that shit. That's what I'm looking for in a basketball player. A nigga like this. He's shooting that.
Who you talking
Walter
about?
Clayton Jr.
Oh man, that
Yeah, I'm
nigga there the
watching him
truth,
right
bro.
now. He nice with it
That
though,
nigga the
bro.
truth. But see, he's smarter more than he is athletic. See, that's the thing. You gotta. Some people real good because they just smart. He real smart, and he can shoot the hell out of that motherfucker. He ain't gonna rush nothing. He just come off a little pick and just
What you
rise up
think of
on you.
LeBron James? What do you think if Curry got this nigga? You think he could be like the next Klay Thompson? Like a Klay? Does he
Nah, he gonna be a guard though,
remind
man.
you
He'll
of
be a good like a,
Klay Thompson for the Warriors? He don't play like that nigga. You don't think so?
no, hell no. I think he could be a great point
Point guard.
guard.
So
You
he
know,
a
one of
true
them
point
point
guard.
guards.
He a true point guard. That's what he is.
Yeah, he
One of my
nice.
homies,
He a
One of my
real
homies
point
said
guard.
he played like Darren Williams. Remember Deron Williams? He used to play with Utah Jazz.
Yeah,
Does he remind you of that?
yeah, but
He don't remind you of him?
nah. I'm trying to think of somebody who I could like give a good comparison to. Cause he deadly with using picks and stuff. You know, like it's like he a better version and a bigger Chris Paul
Chris Paul.
almost.
Chris better than Chris Paul. I don't know about that, bro. Are you?
I ain't say better than him already because he ain't did nothing to be better than him. But what I'm saying, as in college, he is a better version, more athletic, bigger, and better shooter than Chris Paul.
Hey, Chris
Yeah, I
Paul.
said it. In college, yes. This dude,
Chris
man,
Paul,
this
bro,
dude.
'cause he was a lottery
All you got to do is go
Chris
back
Paul
and
was the
watch.
number one pick, wasn't it? He was the number one pick. Was he?
I don't think he was no number one pick
Who
overall
was
though.
over Chris Paul?
He was a number one pick for his team.
Man, who was the number one pick in the NBA draft that year? Oh, over Chris Paul, bro.
Yeah, he came out with Kobe
Oh,
now.
no, he
So I know
wasn't
he
drafted the
wasn't
same
fucking.
year as Kobe. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Man,
When
he
was
got
it?
drafted.
Chris Paul got drafted in like 04.
Yeah, quit playing.
Like he got like 04, 05.
He came out with them Carmelo niggas then.
Because he
Carmelo and
can't. Chris Paul he came out of
LeBron was
Wake
number
Forest
one.
before Jeff Teague did. He came out of Wake Forest before Jeff
He
Teague.
came out with LeBron, right?
Man. Well, we came out. No, he's number 4. He was selected. Dwight Howard was number 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Dwight Howard was number 1
There you
out
go.
of high school.
I know he
No,
was
Andrew,
number
who
one.
was number
I know
1?
that.
No, Andrew Bogut. Andrew Bogut was the number 1 pick for the Milwaukee Bucks. Marvin Williams out of North Carolina was number 2. Number 3 was Darren Williams over Chris Paul. DeRon Williams. Number 4, Chris Paul. That's crazy.
But what that got to do with the way this motherfucker shooting this ball right now? Ain't no nigga shooting no ball like that, jumping out over no 3-point line, running back and down 10 and just bringing this motherfucking team back like that in the NCAA champion, in the NCAA tournament. Ain't no nigga doing that.
So if you would draft him like high, if you had a draft pick, you would draft him like early.
If I needed a point guard, I would.
So you think he better than a point guard for Auburn? You say he don't start the point guard.
Man, they different. That's what I'm telling you. They two different type players. If you looking for a half court offense, you ain't gonna find no better point guard than Florida point guard. If you gonna run your offense, that's what you want. If you want to just run and try to just run the score up on somebody, he can do that too. But that nigga from Auburn can do that good too.
Yeah.
That's why I say, you know, it's styles, man. What are you looking for? What you trying to do?
College.
This dude is clutch. This dude is clutch, H. He's fucking clutch. H, go watch every fucking game when they losing, and at the end, he fucking take over the game.
He do that his whole career in college, or he just had like one
all year.
I'm saying just one season like this because he's a senior.
I don't know because I just started watching the nigga. I know this year this nigga is clutch all season long.
I gotta study this nigga.
Hey, number 15 for Florida. That nigga nasty.
What's his name?
Hey, man, them niggas loaded. You got number 11 coming off the bench too. That nigga there, you talking about point guards, H. Number 11 just as good as the nigga number 0 for Auburn. That's how I'm telling you. Them niggas loaded. That whole team is
point
loaded.
Guard only averaged 4 assists. Is he a true point guard? Well, he only averaged 4 assists, or is he a under?
You don't care about no 4 assists when you getting 4 motherfucking threes a night, huh?
Okay.
That nigga shooting threes with ease, my nigga.
He had a great career in college.
Hey, you know who that? Hey,
nigga, he the player of the year in the SEC. Don't you see the whole SEC in the damn Final Four?
You know who that nigga Walter Clayton shoot? He's shooting like that nigga Jimmer Fredette was in college. That's how he's shooting that bitch.
Nigga, he's shooting that bitch like Chris Jackson.
Game in college, he was averaging like 30.
He's shooting that bitch like Chris Jackson in freshman year.
Yeah, Jimmer was averaging like 30.
Nigga, Chris was putting 50 up on niggas.
But
that's who he's shooting that
right
bitch
here.
like.
He started off at
and that's who he played like too a little bit.
You said like who?
Chris Jackson in college.
Mahmoud Abdul Rauf.
Yep, because that's how he was getting buckets whenever the fuck
I like that one. There you go, detail.
except for he was more offensive minded than what this dude is. This dude run his team. He just do the shit when he need to take over
So
the
I'm looking
game.
at his career. He started off, I think, at a junior college. He went to Ayana. What school is that?
Yep. He hit that transfer portal. He hit
Yeah.
the transfer portal.
He started off as a freshman.
Best transfer.
So he
ever.
averaged.
Best transfer.
So he
ever.
started off as a freshman. He only averaged 7 points a game. Then his second year as a sophomore, he averaged 17. Then he went to 18 points a game. You know what I'm saying? So every year he kept getting better and better. This nigga every year. So he is a good player. He know how to play. Yeah, we gonna see what he do in the NBA though. We see what he gonna do, bro. He might have been like that nigga Malcolm Brogdon who played with Milwaukee Bucks.
Hell no.
That nigga. You don't think so? He won Rookie of the Year before that nigga. He dunked
Hell
on
no. That nigga. I'm telling you, like this nigga's 3-point shooting. Like his shit is. I'm telling you, like.
I'm about to watch some more of this nigga, bro. My homie from Memphis, he said he played like Aaron Williams.
No.
One of my homies, they played like Deron Williams.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Highlights don't do shit no justice. Nigga, go watch the game in the time and the situation of what he does. Then you'll understand it.
So detailed. So let me ask you.
Anybody
You know
can show
basketball,
you
bro.
shoot
You know your basketball, bro.
spot.
So you know, he kind of athletic, so he be dunking on niggas.
Yeah, he got game.
So he's a high flyer. He a high flyer. Okay.
Man, you ain't hearing me,
Yeah,
bro.
I hear you, bro. I got you. So detailed. Check this out. Oh,
I ain't gonna say no nigga cold if he just kind of good.
Damn, he is athletic like a motherfucker. He damn. So, hey, detail, answer this for me.
Man, that nigga is
So
bad.
answer this for me.
That nigga is Michael Jackson, B.A.D.
So answer this. I want you to just answer this one question. I'm done with it. So you know basketball, bro. Give me your honest prediction. So answer this. As a professional in the NBA, bro, what you think that nigga gonna do? Is he gonna be a good NBA player? Is he gonna be like an all-star, rookie of the year type of nigga, all-star type shit? Is he gonna be one?
It depends on where you go.
But I'm saying your prediction though. You know what I'm saying? LeBron, it didn't matter.
No, I don't think
it didn't
so.
matter where
because I think
LeBron
it's
went.
too many-
LeBron was gonna be that nigga. That's what I'm trying to say. With this nigga right here. You know what I'm saying? So I see what you're saying. So with him, it matters.
Let's say for example. Hold on. Let me say for example.
He got to be in the race.
I think he could be. Listen, I think he could be rookie of the year and take his teams to the playoffs if they was to get him to play with the boy Wemby and San Antonio.
They don't need that nigga. They got De'Aaron Fox. They just got that nigga.
Oh yeah, they just traded for him.
So you basically what you telling me?
If this nigga go to Sacramento, if he go to Sacramento with Zach LaVine and that nigga Keegan Murray and them niggas, like he'd be nasty over there. I ain't gonna lie.
Basically, y'all telling me for this nigga, for this player right here, he got to be in the right situation. He got to be in the right situation for this guy.
Yeah, definitely. I think like a team that's right there close to being a contender. I think that like he'd be somebody great for him. Like a team like you really can't say Orlando, man. Who could I say?
But that's for anybody.
LeBron James, it didn't matter who he played for. He was gonna be.
No, but I'm saying for all these guys coming out now, though, it don't matter. Okay, name me somebody who it don't matter, and I'll give you an example.
Well, right now in this NBA draft,
yeah,
man, you got a lot of great players, bro. My nigga Ace Bailey, he like Grady.
Okay, so what happens if he go to the Lakers? He gonna take LeBron and Lucas?
Nah, but that nigga gonna be a great player. It don't matter where he go. He gonna be that nigga. It don't matter who draft that nigga. He gonna be an all-star one day in his career. He gonna be that nigga. I promise you. Ace Bailey, he that nigga. He should be number one, nigga. And then Ron Harper, his son, that nigga, he the truth, bro. He played like James Harden. He the next James Harden, even better. That nigga. So, bro, them niggas like franchise like players. And Cooper Flag, he gonna be a great player too, bro. It don't matter where they go, bro. They could go anywhere, bro. Trust me, them three niggas, it don't matter.
I like Cooper Flag too, but he gonna
They
struggle
can
a
go
little
to
bit
any
too.
franchise you can think
I
of.
done seen some niggas. I done seen some niggas get him some problems. Like I'm telling you, y'all just watch the game. Just watch that Houston game. All right. You gonna need some goddamn fouls. I promise.
Yeah, this NBA draft is
because them niggas there gonna lock you up. They better call foul because if they don't, them niggas might not never score. Because I'm telling you, that's how them niggas is.
Because everybody keep telling me about this dude, bro. He must be like the star. He must be the star of the tournament or something like that. The way they hyping this nigga up, man. Maybe because he played like Curry or some shit. They trying to compare this nigga to Curry. Maybe that's what it is. He remind people of Curry or something.
Yeah,
he like the fucking NCAA tournament up like he Curry.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. They love this nigga, bro.
That nigga is lighting the tournament up. Nigga, you down. Nigga, it's like 2 minutes to go in the game. You down 10. Everybody thinking it's over with. You playing against the damn national champions, and this nigga just started running behind the 3-point line like he crazy. That nigga took over that game, bro.
I'm watching him in high school.
Hey, then he came back the next night and did the same thing to Texas Tech. I say, man,
I'm watching him in high school right here. Man, he was a high flyer in high school. He doing 360s and everything, bro. Oh, yeah. He might not be really a point guard, though. I don't know, bro. The way he jumping, though, yeah, he's athletic, bro.
Yeah, that's just all them pluses what you saying, H, because he is a point guard.
I'm watching him right here. I'm looking at him.
He calm, too. He's smart. He's smart with that ball.
Yeah, he might be the next Tyrese Halliburton.
I don't know about that, bro. Come on, bro. Halliburton.
Hey, man, y'all
Halliburton,
y'all, man.
He might be like my nigga DJ Augustine back in the day. Yeah,
no, hell no.
You got Clay fucked up.
DJ Augustine.
Hell, that nigga was a bum. That nigga was a bum.
You got Clay fucked up, nigga.
Nah, he might be like Jameer Nelson back in the day.
No,
that nigga 6'3". Jameer Nelson, that nigga was like 5'4".
Just sit back and watch, okay?
Let's see.
Just sit back and watch.
Not crazy though. He ain't got crazy handles with it. He ain't shaking niggas up low.
Hey, it always happen like this, H. You're gonna be talking to me 2 years from now, just like you was doing with Shay, just like we did with Bud.
I did with
it's 2 years.
You 2 years early.
He better than that nigga from Auburn though. That nigga Danny Wolf from Michigan, he better than
before them niggas go crazy.
He way better than him. That nigga, he might be the next Joker.
Oh, you know who he probably played like? I just thought about it. I think I got you right here. He played like that nigga Jamal Murray for the Denver Nuggets. What you think about that?
Yeah, no, I like that comparison.
Yeah, he got some of that.
Yeah, that's dead. Yeah, you got it. That's dead on right there.
There we go.
They the same height and everything.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's a good one, H.
Yeah, that's dead on. That's 100%.
So there you go. So that's what you can expect.
Murray ain't no joke, bro. That nigga's a champion. And my homie was telling me about
that nigga turned up.
Like I just said,
I remember that nigga at Kentucky. That nigga was killing. Man, my homies was telling me about him back in the day. Nigga, Jamal Murray, bro.
Them Canadian niggas could hoop, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
nigga say Guild, nigga, he Canadian. RJ Barrett been hooping in Toronto. Them Canadian niggas could hoop, my nigga.
Yeah.
Steve Nash from Canada.
Nigga.
Steve Nash from Canada, my nigga.
If he could be like Jamal Murray, bro, that's crazy, bro. I'll tell you that, bro.
He just got to get in the right situation. Like he got to.
Shit, they say he gonna be like a late a draft pick. So that means like a good team gonna get him. If he get drafted like later, that means like the better
If he win a national title though, like he gonna like
he
that
gonna
his
move
shit gonna
up.
go up.
He might
Yeah,
move up, huh?
yeah, he gonna move. He gonna move up. He win a national title. He definitely gonna
Yeah.
move up.
'Cause
For
in
sure.
the NBA, they looking for players like that can shoot it like that. They look.
He already done moved up.
Yep.
I gotta look. I gotta look at the mock draft
Hey,
though, man. I gotta see who. You feel me? Like don't let him go to the team
Player
like a
in
Hornets.
college. He
If he go to like a team like Charlotte where he could play off the ball, or him and LaMelo out there together,
But
because
he a point guard. Detail say he a point guard.
I
LaMelo
know.
point guard.
I know, but look, but they both could be out there on the floor at the same time, like just how Garland and Spider be out there. Like they just got to manage the touches. Like they got to know when it's time for one nigga to take over. You feel what I'm saying? Like LaMelo, he need a nigga out there like that with him. You feel what I'm saying? In that backcourt, like see nowadays it's good to have two good backcourt players back there. You feel what I'm saying?
But sometimes it don't work all the time.
No, yeah, you're right. It don't work. That's why niggas gotta have the understanding. Like nigga, if I'm hot, or nigga, if I got the offense moving through me, then let me do me. You feel what I'm saying?
It ain't that easy though, Green.
Yeah, that type of shit don't work.
It ain't that easy,
Yeah,
Green.
just look at Atlanta. They had my nigga Trey Young, and they brought that nigga Murray, the DeJounte Murray from the San Antonio Spurs. It didn't work out with them niggas. Two point guards that need the ball. You know what I'm saying? So they got rid of that nigga. Now they doing way better without that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I think that the only reason they bought that nigga Murray over there is because Trey, he was a liability on defense, and I think Devontae Murray won Defensive Player of the Year before, didn't he? When he was with the Spurs, I think
Probably like all defense. I don't know if he won. You know what I'm saying? Defense.
I ain't never known that.
He probably was like all defense.
Yeah, let me see. He might have been all defense.
Yeah, he probably was like all defense.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
You might be talking about when he was in high school.
Yeah.
He ain't won no all defensive damn MVP in no fucking NBA.
But I like what Duke is doing though. Detail. You don't say nothing about them though.
Nah, I like Duke. That's what I'm saying. I like Duke too. Man, I told you, it ain't nobody that I can get mad at. You can say anybody. If you set up and said to me right now. They
loaded, bro. They got the white dudes over there, bro. Them white niggas, bro. They hooping. white niggas,
man, niggas can
Hooper flag, the other white nigga. They got that African, that center from Africa.
Hey, that's gonna be the key right there. That center. If that center go to work on Houston, then they gonna win. But if he ain't doing nothing and he ain't rebounding, that game over with. I'm just telling you, he the key though. Man. I'm telling you, he is the key. If he don't shine, it ain't gonna be pretty. I can promise you that.
Man, that dude, he gonna dominate, bro. That dude different, bro.
Hey, Houston got some dudes, bro. Watch, they gonna be bumping that. Hey, one nigga gonna be bumping that.
They got NBA first round draft picks, bro. Dudes that been dominating since high school, since they were little kids over there. Duke is loaded up, bro. The whole
y'all gonna learn.
Y'all another nigga like Brandon Ingram. Dude, they got another nigga. He played like Brandon Ingram.
Hey, look.
Who that's
win, lose, or draw. Hey, win, lose, or draw. I guarantee you this. Hey, win, lose, or draw. When we come back on here, I guarantee you say, yeah, them niggas be playing defense.
I'm pretty sure they play defense. Yeah, you right about that. I give you that.
Them niggas be
yeah, you right about that. But listen, man, Duke, man, they whole team going to the NBA. Nigga, like first round draft picks. Nigga, lottery picks. Nigga, that center, he going in the top 10. Two of the white dudes, they going in the top 10. Come on, bro.
Yeah, they got a good team, man.
Y'all
I ain't
cannot
knocking
beat them niggas. They probably gonna win it all, to be honest. I ain't even watch them niggas. I need to go watch them niggas, bro.
Hey, you can watch them all you want, H. Auburn got the player of the year. Florida got the fucking SEC player of the year, which the player of the year played.
And they got that point guard. Auburn, that point guard, nigga. That nigga, he crazy, nigga.
Hey, then you got Houston. You got Duke. Man, I couldn't tell you who to pick.
I think Houston might be the weakest one out of all of them that you talk. I think so. From what I'm looking at, you know what I'm saying? I think they gonna be the weakest one. So you could take them out of there, bro. They not gonna make it to the finals. I'm telling you right now, bro. Houston, get them out of there, bro.
I believe it when I see it.
You was already right, bro. I was wrong about shit. Michigan. I kept talking about Michigan, but shit, I didn't do my research. Nigga, Auburn, that they had that center, that nigga like Chris Bosh. That nigga, the lefty.
Hey, yo, H. Not only is Houston good, they've been tested.
Yeah.
Them niggas done played everybody.
They played Duke. I don't think they played Duke though, bro. This their first time playing Duke, right? Yeah. Come on, bro. You know they gonna lose, bro.
They beat Gonzaga early in the season.
Like
they beat Gonzaga. They beat Purdue. They beat Tennessee. They beat Auburn.
Damn.
No, they lost to Auburn. They lost to Auburn and Alabama. Shit. I just seen that.
They only lost like 4 times. They only got 4 losses.
Yeah, one to Alabama, one to Auburn. And they lost to Texas Tech. And no, they didn't lose to the fucking Raid. Oh, hell no. I finna say.
You said what? What happened?
I was trying to see who all they lost to. They lost to San Diego State, Alabama, Auburn, and Texas Tech.
They finna lose, bro. But we gonna see. We gonna see, bro. So what you thought about Shushu on Saturday? What you think?
I miss this fight, man.
Yep, he been like doing a lot of woofing. He been like saying he calling out a lot of fighters. You know what I'm saying? He said he wanna go against that nigga Stephen Fulton. He said he want that smoke with Stephen Fulton. What you think about that one?
A good fight. Fulton might be too much for him. It depends.
But Stephen Fulton, he got knocked out already.
That's what I'm saying. It depends. If he can handle Shushu power.
Shushu way bigger than him.
You think so?
Shushu big as fuck, bro. Stephen Fulton moved up. He was fighting at 122 when he got knocked out by Inoue.
I know one thing, Shushu need a real fight anyway. He needs somebody in there. It's about that time for him. I don't look. I ain't gonna just do it on Tank. Shit, it's about that time for him too. He young, but shit, it's time for him to get some
sanctioning body. He the number 1 contender. He don't want to fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's time for him to get some, real fucking fight. Somebody we know.
Because he was calling out everybody. He was like, I want to fight Stephen Fulton. He was doing all that woofing. He said, I want all that smoke. I want Stephen Fulton. I want Nick Ball. I want to fight all you niggas. He was talking like that.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what he need to fight. Them
Said
niggas
that,
that he
right?
talking about.
But he left out the #1 champion in the division, the one that beat Robicio. You know what I'm saying? Espinoza, the Mexican.
Oh, he probably
Yeah,
don't
that
want
and
that.
then the reporter, the one that was doing the interview, he was like, "Oh, you want to fight the little guys?" He said, "What about the big guy that's on the top rank, Espinoza? What about him?" Shushu starts stuck.
Yeah, because he on ESPN too,
Of
ain't
course, he signed the top rank. That's what top rank. They asked him. They said, "What about the tall guy? You don't want to know? You want to fight him?" And he's like, "Oh, I'll fight him too." But he left him out though. They brought him up though. They said, "What about him? You didn't want? You don't want to fight the tall guy, the big guy? You just want to fight the little guy?" They say, "You just want to fight the little guy." They said, "What about the big guy?" And he started stuttering. He started stuttering, but then he was like, "Yeah, I chopped that tree down too, though." He said, "I chopped." He said, "I've been want to say I fight him." He said, "I've been said I want to fight him," but he never did though. I never heard him say that until now. You know what I'm saying? When they asked him about it, because at first he didn't say shit.
Man, Shushu got that pressure on him, man. Time to shine, baby.
The thing is, he be saying he want to fight. In a way, you know what I'm saying? He be.
Hey man, these dudes been boxing, man. This is what they box for, to be able to say I'm the champion of the world. Don't get up there and then get scared, man. You been chasing your dreams.
Acting like he like that though. So he putting on this persona that I'm that nigga. Oh, y'all scared of me. I'm the boogeyman. Like he acting like he a killer, but I don't think he really is. We gonna see, bro. When he fight,
why you don't think he no
I don't
killer?
think so, bro. I think he acting like he.
Shushu about his business. I told y'all, man. Shushu was the
Nah,
one.
hell nah. You think he the one?
Out of the little young fellas,
Nah,
yeah.
hell nah. Nah, bro.
He just can't go up too much. But
They got a Dominican boxer. He fight this Saturday. His name is Santana, Dominican. He fight in the same division as Shushu. The same division as Shushu. So I want you to watch this nigga this Saturday. I'm telling you, he will knock out Shushu. That's my prediction. Santana this Saturday.
Yeah.
Check him out, bro. He a beast, bro. He a monster, bro. Let Shushu fight that nigga then. At least fight him. He won't fight nobody, Shushu, bro. And then one African nigga almost beat Shushu. Then he almost lose one fight. He almost lost to somebody, bro. Nigga had a terrible performance.
Shushu say he want Inoue, man.
Inoue not even in the division, bro. The man trying to be a weight bully, trying to bring up little Inoue, and he not even a fucking champion. Why the fuck would Inoue fight him? Inoue move up to fight him for nothing? He not even a champion. He ain't even never even beat nobody.
Shushu going to Japan to take that shit.
Man, Shushu ain't doing nothing, bro. But he might go against Stephen Fulton. We'll see, bro. He talking all that shit. Stephen Fulton, he the type of guy, he ain't gonna let you just like call him out.
I don't think that fight gonna happen. Him and Stephen Fulton.
You think Stephen Fulton gonna duck him?
Nah, I just think the business, them being on PBC and ESPN.
Stephen Fulton, he already fought against Inoue. Inoue was on ESPN.
That's why I don't think they're gonna do it no more. Because when he went over, they got his ass whooped. They're not gonna send him back over there no more.
They might be scared he gonna lose.
Exactly.
So you must think.
And he just got himself back to where he needed to be. He looked good. He looked good in this fight, against Figueroa. So I don't think they'll throw him back over there on the next fight after he just looked good, after, just not being able to come back. Because in a way, had that nigga looking bad out here.
So you got Shushu.
You feel me?
You got Shushu beating Stephen Fulton?
No, I ain't saying he'll beat him. I'm just saying they ain't gonna, take that risk, right? Though.
So you rock with Shushu. You said you a fan of Shushu. That's your boy. You said
I like him as a fighter. I'm not saying he's the best fighter.
But you said he was gonna be the one out of all the young fighters. You told me that, right?
I think out of all of the little ones, like for example, I think everybody think Abdullah Mason is the one, but I think in Abdullah Mason, for example, he gonna have to run into like Keisha and them stuff like that, and I don't think he's as good as them. He said he was, but
You
I
don't think
don't
he
think
ready?
so.
So you got Keyshawn beating Abdullah Mason. How do you think
Yes,
he could beat him? By stopping him, or you think he go scorecard?
yes, yes.
Right now, for real. Why do you say that?
I just feel like that from what I see from both of them looking
How
at
would he
them in the
stop?
ring. If they were to have a fight, I think Keisha
How?
stops him. Knockout.
Yeah,
He
to the
can't get
body.
up.
For real,
Or
hey, Greg, you hear that? It's like how with a body shot or something, like what? With an uppercut?
either one,
Hey,
whichever
sleep
one
on him, like
comes.
sleeping. That's,
However, I just
yeah.
feel like Keisha is
But
just
Abdullah
too
Mason,
much.
he got power. You don't think Abdullah Mason could hurt him?
Yeah, man, but come on, man. It's levels, and you get a lot of practice and stuff. You know, it. Oh man, I don't know how to
So
explain
Abdullah
it, but
Mason, he got a lot of power. You don't think he could hurt Keith?
yeah, he do. He a great fighter too. But I'm just saying, I think there's a little bit more experience in everything else. That's from experience to power to age to too many things, bro.
Hey, that's crazy. I don't know, bro. I got Abdullah.
That's my opinion, but you know, I know
I
everybody
got
love
Abdullah.
Abdullah Mason and Tank trying
So
to hype him up.
I
But
got
see,
Abdullah.
Tank just hyping him up to get them other niggas off
I
his
got
ass.
Abdullah Mason. I think he would knock out Keyshawn Davis. I feel like Abdullah Mason, he bigger than Keyshawn Davis. He faster. He throw more punches, more combinations. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, that dude, he throw combos. He got more power than Keyshawn Davis, bro. He knocked people out for
Boy, you
real.
sound,
The same guys that Keyshawn beat.
boy, you sound like you describing Earl Spence before he fought
I'm
Bud.
not, bro. I'm not. What I'm saying is,
He throw combinations. He throw
bro,
way more. He got power. He knock niggas out. He break
Earl
niggas
Spence, bro.
eyeballs.
He's not Earl Spence, bro. He's not Earl Spence. What I'm saying, Abdullah Mason, them same fighters that Keyshawn beat, he could have beat them guys too. He could have beat Lemos. He could have beat Dennis Baranchek, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't think
I
so?
don't know.
You don't think?
I
Okay,
don't know.
bet. Oh, you might not be big
I
like
don't know
that.
about that.
You're not big
I
like
don't know
that.
about that.
Yeah. He got dropped and got back up, bro. He knocked him out, bro.
Hey
And then
man,
that fight
you
before
can't
when he
go.
had a bloody nose. I remember we watched that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't
Look,
know.
remember,
I don't know, H.
remember.
I don't know, H. We gotta let these dudes,
Yeah,
you
hey, you was
know,
right about a lot of shit.
we gotta let these dudes develop and be who they are. We want to make them superstars so
Man,
fast.
Mike Tyson was a world champion at 21. He was undisputed at 21, my nigga. He was heavyweight champion at
Let's
20.
let, we gotta let them become
Come
these
on, man. Shakur
superstars.
was a world champion at 21. Devin Haney was world champion at 2021. Why Abdullah can't do the same? He just needs the opportunity. You
He
don't
can't.
think he could beat Keyshawn? That's why. You know what I'm saying? Probably if it was somebody. If it was
Hey,
somebody else,
shit. At this point, H. To be honest, what I'm looking at, I'm not even for sure if Shakur can, even though they talking about not
you don't
fighting.
think
But
Shakur can anymore?
I don't, I don't, I don't see nobody really beating Keyshawn at
You don't even think
135.
Shakur can beat him anymore? Your boy Shakur?
It would be interesting, but what I can tell you is I just don't see nobody beating
So you
Keyshawn
got
right now at
Keyshawn
135.
ranked number one in the lightweight.
Not Tank,
So
not none of them. They don't want to
so let
fight
me
him
ask
either.
you detail. So you got Keyshawn number one in the lightweight division right now as the best. That you nobody can beat him. You
Yeah,
said nobody can beat him. So you got him
nobody can
ranked
beat
number
him.
one right now.
Right now, Keyshawn Davis is the number one 135 pounder. If I was giving
Yeah,
out
bro.
my list, he would be
Bro.
number one.
Your opinion, it means a lot, bro. You know your boxing, bro. You've been right about a lot of shit. Even when my boy Morrell got beat, you told me that was gonna happen. You kept warning me and all that shit. So for years, so you was right about that. You know what I'm saying? But so you said right.
I just said he was young. That and I wanted it to wait a little bit.
Bro,
But you was right. Hey, I gotta
explain.
say this. You was right, and you down in the nigga, and I'm the
Oh, bro,
nigga
listen,
that
you ain't gotta
changed and
explain,
became a big
bro.
fan
You ain't
of
gotta
the nigga.
explain that, bro. You good.
Yeah, but I became a big fan of him because that nigga's a dog. That nigga did not die, bro. Most niggas would have quit. That's what I'm telling you. He a
Bro,
dog,
you good.
bro.
You good, bro. You good.
I know you don't like him, but
You ain't
hey,
gotta
that nigga's a
explain
dog,
that, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying though. So you said Keyshawn Davis, number one in the lightweight division, over everybody, the best in boxing in the lightweight division,
He would be
135.
for me.
Lightweight
For me, he would be the favorite
number one.
going. If yep, he
You
would
got
be the
knowledge,
favorite.
bro. You know your boxing, bro. You've been watching this shit forever. So in 2025, according to the truth, you know what I'm saying? Detail. You got Keyshawn Davis in the lightweight division right now, number one, the WBO champion, number one.
Mhm.
Correct, right?
And I also got him on upset alert.
Okay, but yeah. You ain't gotta explain nothing, bro.
Nah, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you real shit, bro. It ain't about man.
Come on, that's your guy. That's your guy. Number one in the lightweight division.
That nigga taking on that Santos fight when none of them other niggas take that fight.
You
No other
probably
nigga
wasn't
gonna take that
saying
fight.
this. Maybe a month ago, 2 months ago, you probably didn't have Keyshawn as your number one in the light.
That's why I like him now because he taking that fight. And if he win that fight, because I already know he not finna run all motherfucking fight. And if he win that fight, he is the best fucking lightweight out there right now. And ain't no nigga gonna get in that ring.
Shakur
with
already
him.
beat the guy he's trying to fight against.
It don't matter. Not the way he gonna beat him if he beat him. Nah. I bet you they gonna be the same ass whooping he took from
Shakur beat him
Shakur.
easy. He didn't get hurt or nothing.
Hey, either he gonna knock Keyshawn out or Keyshawn gonna knock his ass out. That's what I'm
do
trying to
nothing
tell
with
you.
Shakur, bro. He couldn't do nothing to him, right? Shakur,
What I'm trying to tell you is,
huh?
what I'm trying to tell you is, if
He gonna
Keyshawn
beat his
fight that
ass,
nigga,
basically. He gonna beat him.
either he gonna have to knock Keyshawn out or Keyshawn gonna stop that nigga.
Keyshawn, you saying Keyshawn gonna beat his ass? You know what I'm saying?
Keyshawn got some shit with him, bro. I'm
So
just telling
okay,
you.
so
That nigga got hands. He got heavy hands too.
I
Brick
got you.
hands.
So basically, you telling me that Keyshawn number one in the lightweight division, according to the truth, detail, right? That correct? Okay, so who number two right now to you in the lightweight division? 135. Who you got?
And I say this: he 1A and Shakur 1B or vice versa.
Stop.
No. I got both of them at the top. They the
You got
first two.
Keyshawn number one, bro. You already said it, bro. Don't go back down, bro. Come on, bro.
That nigga say don't.
Now you going back, bro. You trying to see? You're not trying to stand on what you said.
No, but I know they're not gonna fight though. I know they're not
You
gonna
already
fight.
said it. Now you're not trying to stand on it. Now you're trying to say, oh, 1A, 1B, and come on, bro.
Because they're not gonna fight. So either one of them can whoop everybody else's ass. So whatever you want to
Keyshawn
call
could
it.
beat Shakur. You just said that, and you got you saying that.
No, I never really said that, but I know that he gonna be the one that fuck everybody up in the division. Shakur want to box. Keyshawn want to beat their ass. It's a difference. Like y'all like Tank, or what y'all? You know how everybody like how Tank fight? Well, Keyshawn gonna do that, and he'll do that to Tank. That's what I'm telling you. That's the difference. Shakur gonna box them niggas, and y'all ain't gonna like it. So for what everybody liking, for what
You
what's
just
the best
said,
exciting fight in the division?
detail. You just said you had Keyshawn number one in the lightweight division in 2025 in your rankings. Now it's like you're not like you kind of not standing on it. You know what I'm saying?
I still got him
So over Shakur, right? Over Shakur Stevens. Keyshawn above Shakur in 2025, right now.
I wouldn't be mad either or.
There you go. You don't want to say it.
Because they ain't gonna fight. Well, if they ain't gonna fight, H, I can't call one better than the other one. But them the two niggas that's gonna run the division though. I know that. Let's leave it at that. How about that? Them the two that's gonna kick everybody else's ass, and they
But
ain't
you
gonna
saying
fight.
that Keyshawn could kick Shakur ass? Basically, if they did fight each other, that Keyshawn would kick his ass.
Nah, because I've always said that. To be honest, I've always said that I think Shakur would
You
beat him, but I
playing.
don't think he would engage with Keyshawn.
You said what?
I don't think he would ever engage with Keyshawn. He would just
A
box
win
and
is
move.
a win, bro. Last time I checked, it don't matter. It don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? As long as he wins. You know what I'm saying? So you really don't know who you got then, bro. To be honest, you're not standing on it. You don't know who you got between.
I don't on them
You don't
two,
know
I
who
don't.
you got between those two.
On them two, I don't. You're right.
But it sounded like you were saying Keyshawn was the best. And
Keyshawn the
then
more
you thought
exciting.
about it, then you changed your mind.
He the
Nah,
more
I'm gonna go
exciting.
with what you said in the beginning. You said Keyshawn was the best. You try to switch it up because I try to make a big deal out of it, and then you like, nah. And then
Hey man, I'm over here smoking, man.
you know
Stop
exactly
that.
what
Stop.
you said, bro.
I'm laughing
Because
at
you know what
bro.
you said. You think Keyshawn better than Shakur. Bro.
Boy, you something
You
else,
really don't
boy.
want to say it, but you really believe that, bro. I understand.
Boy, you need to
That
be.
nigga got
Boy,
some
if you don't
shit.
go get that
He do
promoter,
got some shit on him though.
if you don't hang that goddamn, if you don't turn that computer off and go get your promoting license, I
He
don't know
do
what
got
to tell
something.
you,
He
bro.
got some shit though. You right. Keyshawn got some shit that Shakur don't got, bro. And I seen that even during the Olympics when he fought Andy. I was following Keyshawn back then. I'm like, okay, that nigga, his style is different. You know what I'm saying? His style is kind of different, bro. But one thing about him, sometimes he don't be focused. You know what I'm saying? And he be like playing around. He get distracted. Even when he be boxing, when he be fighting, during the fights. You know what I'm saying? Bomac got to calm him down and shit.
Now
Bomac
you right.
gotta
You right
calm that
about one
nigga
thing,
down.
and I'll say this.
Shakur.
I'll say this.
Yeah.
I hope he don't let stardom
Oh yeah,
fuck him
he
up.
already moving.
You know, and not
He
stay
already moving
focused.
funny. That nigga moving funny. Talking about he ain't gonna fight this nigga. He ain't gonna fight that nigga and all type of shit. He ain't even did nothing but beat Baranchek, and Baranchek ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but that nigga,
Yeah, I hope you don't. I hope
he
you don't
will. He
start acting.
definitely
You know,
will. He already doing that, but
but they all do
that ain't
that
gonna
shit.
stick.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
but some people like.
We've been talking about that, H. You know
Yeah,
that.
he
We've
just
been talking
became a
about that.
world champion. He ain't got no reason.
Yeah, but shit, some of them do it before they even become world champion. Nigga, you got
Richardson.
Nigga, you got niggas like Rolly doing the
Richardson,
shit.
he been doing that. He just became a world champion too.
Yeah, they all do it when they become a champion. I told you that.
But Keyshawn, he looked like he could be a great fighter.
But Keyshawn fucking going for Santos. That's big shit.
But Santos not a champion, bro. You act like he about to fight Tank Davis.
No,
he nice though.
But you other niggas fighters will not get that nigga no opportunity, and the other champions won't either.
So
Something ain't right. Hey man, sometimes you gotta understand something. When you see something down there on the ground and everybody run from it, there's somewhat with that.
Yeah, Santos, he's a good fighter. So, you know what I'm saying? He got power too. So that's a good fight right there. Just because
he coming to fight, he coming to goddamn win, and he trying to knock your motherfucking head off. That's all I need to know. All that. He done lost before. All
you
that
think
shit
that's gonna happen?
don't mean
We'll
nothing.
see, bro. Ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? They haven't announced anything. Keyshawn, he looking for an opponent. We'll see who he gonna fight against. Hopefully, he don't duck Santos. So if he don't fight Santos next, is that a duck? If he ain't fighting Santos next, for some reason, whatever reason, if he fighting somebody else, what does that mean? Did he duck Santos? Or you know what I'm saying?
If he sent him the contract.
He said that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Santos the one said it.
We'll see, bro. So
they say that fight pretty much done. That's gonna
Santos
be a good fight too.
He said that they sent the contract. He got it. He got the contract from. You know what I'm saying?
I saw the one where he said, I think it was the next day. He said the contract should be here. They talked and he sent it off.
Here. He said he was sending it, but he never said he received it. Oh, I got the contract. It's in my hands. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that. He didn't confirm that he received it. He never confirmed that he received the contract. He was saying the contract was on the way. It was supposed to be coming. That's the last
Yeah, I
part
don't
you
know.
heard. Well, he never confirmed it. Yeah, so we got to see what happens.
I don't think they're gonna sit up there and do all that and don't send it though. We'll
Hopefully,
see.
you never know, man.
He
This is
said,
boxing, man. We seen all type of crazy shit. When a fighter don't want to fight, that they'll make some shit up. That make it seem like, oh, I did this. I tried to fight him. I sent the contract, but they never did. We'll see. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? I hope they do.
yeah, I think Keyshawn about that
Santos gonna
business
sell it,
though.
and I want to see if Keyshawn try to get up on him the way he did with them other guys, them little guys. You know what I'm saying? Because Santos ain't no bitch.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think they like you say, I'd be shocked. But if they do fight, that's a
Yeah.
good fight, man. That's a real fight.
Yeah, Santos, he's a good fighter. He got power. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's dangerous.
Yeah, but niggas be
Dangerous.
trying
He
to
know how to
down him, talking about some he didn't lose. I don't give a fuck
even
about no
Shakur
loss.
said.
Get your ass in the ring
Shakur
with
said.
him. I want
Shakur
to see.
said that's the best opponent on my resume. He said that's the best fighter I've been in the ring with as a professional, De Los Santos. So if Shakur is a pound for pound fighter, what a
That's why they won't get in there with him, though. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
that's good. Sean,
That's
that's
my
good.
whole point. Niggas talking about he lost. Okay, he lost, so he's beatable. Now get in there and show us that
He got
he
beat by
can lose
William
again.
Foster beat him. He got 2 losses.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now somebody else get in there and prove. See, man, you just. I'm telling you, bro, they have to get in there, man. You have to get in there. Styles make fights. It don't matter about nobody that they lost. What that mean?
Yeah.
Shit, ain't
You don't
nobody out
think
here
losing
perfect.
means something? Like it gotta mean something when you
Man,
lose.
it depends on who you lose to and how you
Yeah,
lose. That's just like Bivol just lost the fucking damn Bertovia the first time. And what?
he lost.
It ain't deter me from how I see him as a fighter.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be sitting up. I'm not one of them motherfuckers. Like if he fighting somebody, I'm not that fucking ignorant to sit up and say Bill would have lost before though. I'm not one of them. I'm not gonna say no dumb shit like that when I know that this dude is a real fighter and he can fucking fight.
So what you think about Charles Conwell at 154? How you feel about him?
He nice too.
Like him?
I like him too. You know that's one of my favorite fighters I like to watch.
Okay. What you like about him? What you like about Charles Conwell?
Shit, everything, counters, smart, intelligent, ring IQ. He got it all. Power.
You think
Heart.
he could beat Virgil Ortiz?
I love to see it. I think he could. I sure do.
How could you? How would
I
you
love to
compare
see
him?
that. I love to
How
see
would you compare him to guys like? I know that they're not in the same division, but guys like Boots who fight at 147, who might move up to 154, or even Brian Norman. How do you compare him, like his skill set and what he?
I don't know if they want to see my boy.
Who Charles Conwell? Them niggas when they move up,
I don't know if they want to see
even
him.
Boots.
I don't think none of them want to see him. From what I've seen, now unless they know something that I don't know and y'all got some history, but from my eye test, I don't think they want to see
So
him.
what about that nigga right there, Charles Conwell, with that Russian that knocked out Tim Tszyu, the Russian fighter? That nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You think he ready for that type of smoke right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to see them, bro. I like him.
And I think that's who need to fight too. You right, Eight. That's a good call you just said. I forgot. I forgot all
He
about
can't
him.
find a fight after what he did to Tim Tszyu. Man, don't nobody want to fight him. Virgil Ortiz, he got him.
Shit, I don't think nobody want to fight Cromwell either. I ain't hear that dude call Cromwell out. He called everybody else out.
Conwell
He ain't say
probably
nothing
ain't a
about
champion.
Cromwell.
He probably don't. Conwell, he probably don't know.
Yeah, he right there to be a champion if he
He
ain't.
probably don't know who Conwell is.
He probably want one of them champions before Cromwell get his ass. That's probably what it is.
We'll see. We'll see. But so check this out. So that dude will fight anybody that Russian. I want to see Conwell call him out because he the champion. Like you should be Conwell going after that nigga. Conwell, that was my first interview, by the way. Detail. The first interview I ever did on my channel was that nigga, man. So shout outs to that nigga. Now everybody like talking about him since he got with Golden Boy. He got a promoter now.
I didn't even know that, man.
That was my
Dude,
first
nice.
interview, man.
And I think I do remember you having him too, but I just didn't know who he was.
He's a good fighter, bro. I think he knocked out Edgar Berlanga in the amateurs. He gave Edgar Berlanga.
He got my respect.
He beat up Edgar Berlanga in the amateurs. There go Cage Rail in the building. I see you, nigga. What's up, little nigga? I'm saying, but Charles Conwell, bro. He's a good.
I told you that though, H. When I seen him, I was like, man, dude showed me.
What about that Russian? He didn't show you nothing when he knocked out Tim Tszyu like that.
Yeah, he did. But I think your boy is like I told you, he just that nigga knows something. That nigga knows something in that ring.
He been carving out Crawford too. That Russian. He wanted to unify with Crawford, but Crawford he dropped the belt, huh? Crawford dropped his WBO. One of the belts he had. I think Crawford dropped the belt. Crawford just vacated something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Crawford ain't fighting, man.
Crawford need to take like a tune-up fight to get ready for Canelo Alvarez. If that's what he gonna do.
That nigga Crawford. That nigga
Canelo
Crawford.
stayed active. Canelo fighting William Skull.
He gonna knock that nigga out and he done.
Active.
That's it.
He fighting William Skull.
Yeah,
you want to stay sharp, man?
That's gonna be the reason why the fight don't happen.
Well, yeah, you might be right about that. Cause I got William Skull. I'm going with the underdog, man. I hate losing, but I'm rocking with that nigga, man. I'm riding with him. We gonna beat him, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised if he wins because I keep telling you that the nigga is a very good fighter. He's a if anything at the best for me, he's A-.
Yo, 3, what up, bro? Assalamu alaikum. What's up with it? What's good, bro? The 3
he got in here.
He ain't saying nothing, but yeah. What'd you say though, bro? Say it again. He just pulled up on the panel. What'd you say, bro? You just said something about Canelo. You say he's not a great fighter or something.
I say he's A-, if anything, at the best.
Say he bigger, that he the bigger fighter, that he bigger and all this shit.
Yeah, but the other nigga on the other side, that nigga A+.
Yeah, Assalamu alaikum, mate.
Walaikum salam. What's up with it, bro? What's good?
What's up, bro?
Who you got, Canelo or Crawford?
I already told you.
Tell me again. I forgot.
I got Canelo, but I want Crawford to win.
Yeah, and why you got Canelo? Why you think he gonna win? You say you got Canelo stopping him? Yeah, I remember now. You got Canelo stopping him. You said right?
No, I ain't say that.
Okay. You said you wouldn't be surprised or something like that. You said he could. You never know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but
you got you got Canelo getting.
That's the only way he's gonna lose getting stopped. He ain't gonna outbox him. That's for damn sure. So he's gonna have to knock him out, or either knock him down a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, so you got Canelo by scorecard, by decision. That what you said?
Yeah. Shit, they gonna give him 3-4 points off the bet because he Canelo.
Yeah, but Detail said the only way Canelo could beat him is by knocking out Crawford.
Oh yeah.
I know you heard him.
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah.
I can be wrong, but I just don't think Canelo can outpoint Crawford. Not on points. I don't know how he gonna do that. Now he might hurt him and knock him down, get some 10-8 rounds, and he gets some knockdown. He might be able to do it if he can get 3 knockdowns.
You don't think he can beat Crawford on the scorecards? No Detail. Why not? He Canelo, bro. They can rob Crawford, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, they gonna give him like 3 points off the rip. Just Well, in Saudi it might be different though. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm-mm.
probably can't rob Crawford
Mm-mm.
over there for real.
All I'm saying is, if they get in that ring, I'm telling you, Canelo can catch him and knock him down and get some 10-8 rounds. But if he ain't getting no knockdowns and it ain't no 10-8 rounds, I'm telling you right now, I guarantee you, he gonna be getting fucked up.
Yeah.
He's not gonna outpoint Crawford. What makes you think someone with shorter arms that's slower than him and he can fucking punch with both hands from either side, and he knows how to counter and every motherfucking thing, and he ain't the one who run out of gas late? What makes you think he gonna be able to outpoint him? He gotta knock him out. It's simple. He gotta go in there and break Crawford. If he can't break him, it's gonna get ugly. Because when Crawford throw a punch, you know what Canelo do a lot? That's like when he fought Bivol. When niggas throw punches and bunches and combos, he cover up. Same thing I told y'all last time. Y'all keep not understanding that there's levels to that shit. Some of them niggas know how to throw punches, and what's coming behind that bitch, you peek, you getting fucking knocked out, so you might well just leave them up.
So you don't feel like Canelo could win on the scorecards, but you know he won a lot of fights on the scorecards, right? He didn't have to knock out Triple G to beat him. He didn't have to knock out you know what I'm saying, a lot of guys. You feel me?
Yeah, keep naming them.
Shit, a lot of niggas.
Keep naming the ones he have to knock out, and then every time you name them, every time you name them, I want you to compare. Every time you name one of them, I want you to compare their boxing skills to Crawford, and just think about what you just said.
Lundy Lara better boxer than Crawford.
And Lara should have beat him. But the difference is Lara ran and don't throw in between his shots. Lara just want to pop shot you. Crawford gonna actually pop shot his ass a couple of times. It ain't gonna just be one.
I would say Crawford got more power than Irish Landy Lara. I'm saying more offense.
Nah, but see,
you think he got more power than him now? I don't think he got more power than him now.
I still think Crawford got more power than him. Because even when he started Danny
Lara sitting down on that shit.
Yeah, but Crawford, he knocking people out for real. And with Danny Garcia, he took a knee. Like he quit. Danny quit. It wasn't like he really knocked him out neither. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, yeah, Crawford got more power for sure. You know what I'm saying? But shit, who else he beat? Well, Triple G. You know, it's controversy behind that one too. A lot of people thought he lost too. He had to rematch that nigga. He had a draw. The first one was a draw. He didn't even beat him.
But what I'm saying, H, can Triple G actually?
He could box. He threw a jab. He had a good jab though. He had a great jab. But he wasn't like Crawford. He's not like Crawford. His style is different than Crawford. Yeah, his style is different than Crawford. And then Crawford and Canelo, they got a common opponent, just one. They fought the same fighter, Amir Khan. They both fought Amir Khan before. And you saw how Crawford did Amir Khan. He beat his ass like crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then when Canelo, he was losing. Like Amir Khan was winning rounds, wasn't it? Wasn't he?
That's why I say boxing.
He was outboxing Crawford. No, he was outboxing Canelo, huh? Amir Khan in the beginning.
Until he got
exactly.
Yeah, Amir Khan could box.
He could have boxed with Crawford though, man. Crawford whooped his ass from the beginning. It was so easy.
That nigga came out there with that fast shit against Crawford. Crawford knocked his ass down.
I know, that was crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I got Crawford in that one. I gotta be honest.
That's why I say hand speed, man. And you gotta think, H. This is
hand speed don't beat timing. Timing beats everything in boxing.
You're right. You're right. But this nigga here got perfect timing and speed with the timing. That's the problem. You're right. Timing beats speed.
Timing beats power. Timing beats speed. Timing beats everything in boxing.
That's what I just said, bro. And that's what I just said. I said, and I think his timing is better than anybody's.
Canelo
That's
got
exactly what
more
I just said.
experience and better fights than what's his name?
But Crawford knocked out Earl Spence.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't care about none of them niggas' names.
With a
y'all
Triple
talking
G.
about.
What about Triple G?
I'm talking about a nigga that has an ability to think while he's fighting. When you throw that hard ass motherfucking hook you love to throw, and a nigga tear your motherfucking rib cage underneath, and he know how to do it every time when you throw that motherfucker, and you stop throwing it. That's what I mean by niggas real fighters and got skills. Crawford has motherfucking skills. You ain't finna just do what you want to do in that fucking ring with Bud Crawford. Now mark my word.
If
We'll
Crawford
see
go
what the
up
fight
there
is.
and Canelo stops and doing anything and really respects him like he's a 168 pounder, snack program is some shit.
Hey, blame it on what you want to blame it on, but them rumors been going around since that nigga was at 140. He been knocking big niggas out.
140.
Them
140
rumors
ain't
been
big
floating
niggas.
around. Them rumors been floating around, so. And then you saying that shit. What about the fighter he finna fight, Canelo? That nigga actually didn't test it positive.
Yeah, they both
So
could be hot.
You the last one need to be talking about some shit.
Oh, that's not my fighter. I don't care about either of them niggas.
But I'm just saying, bringing that up though, that's worse on him. He the one who's been guilty.
Canelo got money to make that shit legal. Go to fight in Mexico. You gotta play the game. You gotta pay that cheese to play the game. That's what that shit about.
Y'all get weird on me when you get like that. You get weird. That's that tank shit.
What tank shit, bro? I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas, bro. I ain't watched boxing. I've been catching highlights for real. I've been betting money on other sports. This shit's slow.
Nigga fucking over the sport and we laughing at the shit.
Bro, all these niggas cheat. If you gonna hit a nigga in his dick or the back of his head, is cheating.
That ain't got nothing to do with the whole sport. Nigga hit you behind the head, then the ref supposed to fucking call it. The ref don't call it now. That's some bullshit. When you telling that nigga, hey man, don't call it.
Yeah, but like steroids though is different. That's like a different type of cheating.
Steroids. I mean, I think if you hit a nigga in the back of his head repeatedly a million times, he'd die faster than the nigga that's fighting with steroids.
Yeah, I understand that.
So how different is it?
Steroids is taking PEDs though. Them niggas is taking drugs though. So it's a different way of cheating. You got different ways you could cheat. You could cheat by throwing a low blow, by rabbit punching. You know what I'm saying? Punching after the bell. You could do that. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. What that bitch was doing with Amanda Serrano, she was throwing headbutts.
Yeah, headbutting, exactly. Nigga biting niggas, elbowing niggas. Use a lot of ways, bro. Niggas be taking steroids. That what Canelo did.
But that's not really cheating though.
Throwing a headbutt?
Because
if they could take a point away from you.
Hold on, my man.
What is it?
Hold on, my man. That's what I was saying when I made that statement. I'm saying that obviously they fighting, and like you said,
intentional headbutts is what?
But that is up to the referee to fucking take a point, and the next time kick their ass out the fight, and they
so
lost,
that's okay with you if it's up to the referee.
If that's what happened in the fight, and you do it again, yes, get the fuck out the fight.
Well, I can't really go at you with the point because I ain't really hearing what you said about the Tank and Lamont Roach shit. But it's all referee's discretion, right?
No, I'm saying, look, my man, look. If it wouldn't matter if it was Lamont, it wouldn't matter if it was Tank. Let me explain something to you, bro. Them dudes been fighting. They both good fighters. They've been fighting since they've been young, right? You don't think that both of them fighters been fighting since they damn near 5, 6, 7 years old, going to all these little tournaments, fighting and shit. You don't know that once that motherfucking bell ring, nigga, ain't no timeout. You don't get to call timeout in that ring, nigga.
You just said it was up to the referee.
Exactly. And the referee did exactly what he was supposed to do. But for some odd reason, and the nigga Tank said stop counting.
But
And
you
if you
just
go back
still
and
said it's
watch it,
up
you
to
can
the
see.
referee,
Hold
brother.
on. Hold up. And that's what I'm saying. It's corrupt.
I've been saying that cheating is cheating. Boxing is the most. It started in bad faith. Why y'all niggas think this shit gonna change
But
for y'all?
but I'm saying that's what I don't like.
You ain't
I'm
never
not putting
gonna
it on
like
the
this
fighter
shit.
though.
That's why I don't care about none of
Bro,
this
I'm not
shit.
putting it on the fighter though. You missing my point. I'm telling you, I'm not putting it on the fighter in those type of circumstances because that's like you just said. The same thing I said earlier. If somebody headbutting you, shit, the motherfucker fighting. If you don't call it, I'm gonna keep headbutting your ass. But if I headbutt you and then they take a point, and then I headbutt you and then I lose the fight, I'm gonna learn my motherfucking lesson. That's all I'm saying. The referee is always the sport. I don't blame it on the person. That's what I'm trying to show you. I'm not blaming the person
So you're not
headbutting.
you're
I'm
not
not
you're not
blaming the
keeping
person.
the person accountable for their actions. I would, but blame Michaela, whatever her name
No,
is,
because I'm
because
saying they
that
not.
shit was
Because
intentional.
I'm saying that's the referee. But what I'm saying
Just
is
like if he
they're
take
responsible.
PEDs, it's
They the
intentional.
ones who fucking up, bro. Is what I'm saying. The referee's the ones
Players
who
fuck
fucking
up
up by
too.
not doing what they're supposed to do. That's all I'm saying. The referee's the ones that I blame in the sport. But mostly the ref, because if he calls it, but I don't know what's going on. He might have got paid his own damn self. But if he calls it, they have to make that a 10-8 round. It's the rules, bro. We don't get to change the rules. No matter who that is, shit, we don't get to change no rules.
It do matter because the rules can be changed by the niggas that's paying that cheese. We seen that plenty of time. That's the people that can bend the rules. Money talk, bullshit walk. We just was talking about how corrupt it is. The shit ain't gonna change like at all. None of it's gonna change. It started off in bad faith. It's not gonna just turn over to this new leaf. And
But see, I ain't never disagree with you
no,
on
no,
that.
I
I'm
ain't saying
saying
you
that I'm not
disagreeing.
blaming the
I'm just
fighter.
saying the shit. Just saying. I'm talking about just everybody and whole niggas that be up here arguing on other channels, just in general. Ain't nothing gonna change about this motherfucking sport. Just enjoy niggas getting
No, but
their
that's
ass
why you
whooped
gotta.
like I do.
But that's why you take your judgment. That's why you have your opinion. You knowing what would happen if two niggas
Yeah.
fought, and you gotta have an open mind to be sitting up saying like what you saying right now. You have to have an open mind and sit up and say, "Hey, man, you know what? Yeah, that nigga undefeated, but that nigga there, man, they be helping that nigga. They this here, they don't do this or they do that." You have to have an open mind to understand what the fuck going on, and when them niggas get in the ring, what's gonna happen. You just gotta have an open mind to understand that, because some niggas is really about that business, and some niggas is playing games in there and getting their fights picked. Some niggas out there grinding. You better know the difference. Them niggas know. That's why they don't fight certain fighters. Them niggas know who out there grinding and who ain't playing. I love laughing at that shit. Boxing funny to me. Them niggas is funny. Them niggas will make any excuse to avoid them niggas that they know for real. Oh, he ain't fought nobody. I just like to hear them niggas. At this point, I just laugh. I just like to hear him. Who he fought? He ain't fought nobody. Well, he got to get a belt. He ain't even got no belt. Another nigga coming to the division. Nigga don't even know who he is. Nigga, they'll pull a nigga up and fight a nigga in a minute. But they'll tell them niggas they ain't got nothing. Them niggas three-time fucking unified and everything. 3 divisional champions. Man, them niggas clowns, man.
Yeah.
Who? You said who? Who detail? Who you call a clown?
Man, all them niggas that do that bullshit.
Like, who put the name on it?
Anybody that done it, all of them done it pretty much. Shit, I done seen Thurman do it. Seen Spence
What you
do
thought
it.
about Thurman? He came back. Thurman just knocked out somebody. What you thought about that? You seen him?
Hey, good for Thurman, man. Thurman trying to get him some checks back. Shit, I ain't mad at him.
Good?
Yeah, for the nigga that he fought.
If he fought Earl Spence right now, who you got in that one?
I think Keith Thurman beats Earl Spence right now.
He need that one, bro. If Thurman can get that one, bro,
they gonna fight though. And I don't understand that because I'm like, that's a great fight for both of them. It's not a high risk for either one of them, and it's a money fight.
Been calling out Earl Spence. He been calling him out, bro.
But Earl don't want
to fight
him.
Might be ducking that nigga, bro.
Yes, Earl talking about some, I ain't gonna give him no money, fight this and that. Man, you need him as bad as he needs you right now.
Thurman, they said Thurman, he might fight Tim Tszyu. You remember they were supposed to fight each other before, but he got hurt. But now he back though. Who you got in that one? Keith Thurman or Tim Tszyu?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Thurman might be able to hurt him. It depends, man. It really does. I don't know what Thurman at right now.
Thurman look like he's in good shape though. He in good shape. The Thurman don't smoke or drink or nothing. You feel me? Thurman, that nigga's like, he's in great shape right now. I tell you that, bro. He look good in that one, bro. Maybe just the dude he was fighting against. I don't know who he fought against. I never heard of that dude. I don't know who the fuck that was, bro.
Yeah, none of us have.
I think he was undefeated though, bro.
And he moved up too.
I know. Thurman looked good. You know what I'm saying? So
he should have against a 140 pounder.
Earl Spence, he should fight that nigga Keith Thurman because the narrative for all these years was Keith Thurman. He ducked Earl Spence. But now Keith Thurman, he calling out Earl Spence. And Earl Spence don't say nothing. Now he don't want to fight him. So like, come on, bro. That's crazy, bro. They need to fight each other. Get that shit out the way. They should have fought each other a long time ago.
Who?
Keith Thurman and Earl Spence.
Keith Thurman got them niggas scared of him, man. Them niggas scared of Keith Thurman.
Man, that nigga Spence, he probably never come back to boxing.
They used to be no count fighter. Remember when he was trying to make Bud and Keith Thurman instead of Bud and on Spence?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Them niggas ain't want Bud getting the Earl, boy. They tried everything. They sent everything. They dumped the whole PVC out on Bud to try to prevent that shit.
Yeah, but they finally got in the ring with each other. When they fought each other, bro, that shit was crazy. I was thinking about that today. Like, cause man, people was talking about that shit for years. And when that fight happened,
they had their excuse.
Crawford had to go to the PBC to make it happen. That nigga went to their side. They could have robbed that nigga or whatever. He didn't even think about none of that, bro. He went over there and knocked him out. They couldn't even rob that nigga. They couldn't rob that. He beat his ass so bad. But the crazy part was he went to that promoter. Like, you know what I'm saying? He went to the PBC. He fought that nigga over there and beat his ass. Like, that was crazy. That was crazy though. Because he had to go sign with them niggas, went to that promoter and beat him up.
Well, shit, he wasn't the A side. What they was gonna sign to him?
Yeah, Crawford, he did like a lot of good negotiations when it came to fighting Earl Spence. Even though he went over there, like that nigga Crawford, bro, he didn't let them niggas like play that nigga though. I know that. That's what took the fight so long for them to make it. You know what I'm
Even
saying?
him getting 35 to 40%, he wasn't getting played because he still can't sell a fight to this fucking day. He got like a Brian Norman effect, but he's just a bigger
Crawford,
personality in boxing.
I don't know where y'all be getting that shit from. That man sell every damn thing out he fight at, pretty much.
I mean, he could sell Nebraska. Who the fuck is in Nebraska? That's all your friends and family.
He sell everywhere
But
he
he ain't
goes.
sell that Turkey Allah Sheik shit. That's why Turkey Allah Sheik ain't coaching no
Okay,
more
check this
events.
out.
And that shit had Eminem in there, and they still ain't sell the fuck out.
Yeah,
Nigga, that's
but
EJ.
at the end of the
EJ
day,
got that fucking side, that fight side. Nigga, he the A side. How the fuck Bud just was dictating
though,
terms? He dictated himself a bigger check. That was smart of him,
I
but
think,
he ain't do
I
nothing
think what
special
those
in that
niggas care
shit.
about is what go in that pocket. That's what I think they really care about. Like
Yeah,
this
he
fight
went
here
in
was really
EJ's pocket. If I was EJ, we would have never had that fight. I told that nigga dick up. You ain't worth it.
he did do that until
No,
everybody put
no,
all
the
that
fuck he
pressure.
didn't do it. He bit. He let that nigga dictate for him.
He did that shit for 5 years, bro. He been doing that for 5 years, avoiding that fight, bro.
How? He the one that
He
made
was
the
doing
fight
that.
happen though. He let him this
Now the people put that fight together. The people got him in trouble. It's always the public. It's always the people. It's the instigators. That's what got that ass whooping. Start believing what the motherfuckers saying. Got you right where they wanted you. Got you up in that ring. All she wrote. Can't say none of that shit no more. All that talking you did, that shit go all back now. Man told you. He warned you. Warned all y'all. What happened to the stream?
Nah,
yeah,
he back. He dropped off. He back though.
yeah, somebody had called me. I'm about to go in and I gotta go do something. But no, that nigga talked his way into a better check, which was smart, but he ain't make that fucking fight happen. Like
Why
I'm
not?
proud of him that he got his money,
Why
and
not?
it's showing because he didn't pack out that arena when that shit was in Cali. Earl Spence would have packed that motherfucker out.
Man, all them niggas well paid,
It's
man.
not
All
about
them
him
niggas
being
well
well
paid.
paid, it's about him selling. The topic was about him selling and being
It's
and
about them
making the
niggas
fight
that
happen, which he
motherfucker
really
fight
didn't.
being the baddest nigga in the welterweight division.
He just talked himself into a bigger check, which was smart. I commend him for that. Earl Spence is a fucking dummy. He gullible. He went for that shit. I'd have never went for that shit.
Yeah, Crawford got his ass on that
I'd
one.
have told that nigga
Crawford was
pussy,
smart, bro.
we fighting at 160, nigga. I
That's what I'm
can't make
saying.
this shit no more.
Crawford did
You
some
want
good
this bag? Come get this
negotiations.
bag.
Crawford did some good negotiations
Yeah,
with
fuck yeah.
yeah,
He
he
hit
was
him with the
smart.
he hit him with the black man. Let's bygone be
I'm
bygone.
just
We
here
both
for the
black
boxing
men.
part. I ain't watching
They
that
don't
nigga
want to see
pockets.
us
I'm talking
win.
about
He
the
a
Oh
big
yeah,
ass
nigga with
whooping
that
he
he put
shit.
definitely
on that.
whooped his ass. He whooped his ass too.
That's what I'm talking about. I ain't watching that nigga pocket. I'm talking about the ass
No, you
whooping
said that
he
he
put
made the
on that.
fight. Everybody know he got his ass whooped. It's just a
I ain't
difference.
saying he made the fight.
He
I
ain't
said
make no
every time
fight.
that man fight, that man make his money and he sells.
No, he don't sell. He don't sell.
He sells the fight. Yes, the fuck he
Why
do.
he ain't sell? Why he
Go
ain't
do
sell
it.
out
Go look.
California then? He would have sold out
Go
Nebraska. He
look.
ain't sell out Cali.
Go look, man.
The
Man,
seats
see,
was
you one of
empty
them,
as
I can tell
fuck.
you one of
Ain't
them
nobody
little
was in
CBC
the seat.
dudes, man. Y'all niggas go by what them niggas
You
tell
talking
y'all.
about
Yeah, Tank sold 8.9 days.
you talk? I'm
Y'all
talking
niggas just
about a
hold
pitch.
them numbers, but ain't none
Why
of
you
that,
talking about y'all niggas, bro? We
ain't none,
just why you
ain't
talking
none of
about y'all
that money.
niggas?
All these
It's
niggas they
obvious. He ain't
ain't
even
none of
packed the
that.
house out.
Ain't no receipt.
He ain't packed the
I
house
don't
out.
watch
It
no
was
niggas
not
fight. I'm
even
talking about
full.
fight, man. I just want to talk about their fight. That's all I want to talk about. I don't care about how much nobody says. I watch boxing for who can fight.
But
I don't watch UFC and say, "Oh, that nigga there, his tennis shoes don't be clean as his shoes," and nigga, he don't have as much money as him. His house ain't bigger than his house. I
but
don't
why you
watch
just
boxing
was
for that
talking
shit.
about business terms and who made the
I
fight
don't watch
though?
because I'm telling you, I don't watch it for that shit there. I'm talking about fighting, bro. boxing.
That's fine. I watch this shit to see
That's why
blood.
I
I
was saying
want to see
earlier
niggas
when
get
you were
hurt.
laughing. That's why I say you laughing. You like it just for the publicity of it and the goofy and laughing shit. I like niggas that can fucking fight.
I mean, to be honest,
We
I don't
like
give a fuck about the sport at all. It's a
you
sport,
watching niggas pocket like hoes, nigga. I'm
bro. I
watching
told you I
boxing.
want to see
I like
blood,
niggas that
but I
can
know
fight.
business. I'm a businessman. I don't come up here.
Yeah, I
You
see.
niggas don't know nothing. That's why y'all can't talk business. Y'all dumb.
This
Fucking
ain't no
idiots.
business channel, nigga. Nigga, go on there and type in business under search, nigga. This ain't no business channel. This a boxing channel, nigga. What you talking about? You know business, bitch. Well, go find it and talk about it. We talking fucking boxing.
Yeah, I can't wait for that one though, bro. So Canelo, he got to fight William Skull, bro. That's gonna be coming up, bro. That's just a matter of time before they fight each other.
Dangerous
You know what I'm
fight.
saying?
Dangerous fight. I don't know that much about William Skull, but he's Cuban, and I know how
Yeah,
Cubans
he know
fight.
how to box.
And if he a true 154 and he a
But
champion,
Canelo, he still hasn't
that'd be a
committed
dangerous
to
fight.
fighting Crawford, bro. Even like when they kept asking Canelo, like, you know, during the press conference with William Skull, they kept bringing up Crawford. He said, man, I haven't signed anything to fight nobody. Like, he said that fight with Crawford, he hasn't committed to that fight right now. He hasn't committed to nothing with Crawford, bro. But Crawford keeps saying, oh, it's done. Like that what Bernie said. Crawford said that's what he said. But Canelo, he not saying that. He not saying, oh, I'm fighting Crawford for sure. Yeah. So I don't know, bro. That nigga might try to duck that nigga.
He might know he might know he about to get his ass whooped. Maybe he knows something we don't know.
He hasn't committed, like he hasn't gave that commitment.
Well, maybe I'm saying maybe he think he gonna get his ass whooped, and he don't want to say nothing, and then it backfire in his face. So he just say he ain't committed to nothing.
Exactly. But Crawford, he's saying like, man, I'm fighting Canelo. He's all in for that one, but I'm not. Canelo ain't said the same thing, bro. He ain't said that, so we don't know if that fight gonna happen for sure. I'm just telling you. We don't, and then he gotta beat William Skull. We don't even know if he could beat that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just tripping on these dudes, man, because don't get it twisted, bro. I'm a realistic person, bro. I can see Canelo knocking Bud out. Okay, I can see that. Yes, I can. But that ain't no guarantee. And if that nigga don't knock him out,
but Canelo's not like a knockout artist like that. I'm just saying, like, I watch Canelo his boxing fights all the time. He ain't knocked out Danny Jacobs. He ain't knocked out Berlanga. He ain't knocked out Munguia. My nigga, he ain't knocked out a lot of guys. It's not like he knocked out everybody. Nah, bro. He don't be knocking out everybody, bro. He don't. He don't, bro. So for me,
but that's why I say I'm just saying, H, the reason why I say that though, I'm just saying that why people don't seem to be able to understand when you see someone that does something better than another person. It don't matter. I'm telling you right now. I already know Canelo got that power to knock that nigga out, to catch him. But I also know that if it get on hand speed and boxing and getting rhythm and shit, man, I can see that fight getting ugly.
But he don't have crazy powers to me, bro. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? He's not like a knockout artist. He's not a knockout artist. He's not, bro. Like, look who he knocked out. Amir Khan. Everybody knocked out Amir Khan, bro. Crawford knocked him out faster than Canelo, bro. Crawford damn near got more power than this nigga. I'm just saying. So, like, who he knocked out? Amir Khan, Kirkland, old Kovalev. Yeah, he knocked out Kovalev. He was older. He knocked him out. Andre Ward.
Hey, did you know what Bivol said about Canelo? He said he punches hard because he throws with all his power. He said I can throw hard too if I sit down on my punches and throw as hard as I can. He say that's the difference between him and Beterbiev. He say Beterbiev, when he want to, he punches harder. He said, but like overall, Canelo punches harder because he throw everything behind every punch. Now, with that being said, what I'm trying to tell you is this. You know why you ain't supposed to throw all your power behind punches? Because you get countered.
Yeah.
See, that's why you don't just go throw all your shit hard as you can. You get countered. You miss that motherfucker, you get countered. That's why I say styles make fights, man. You got, and I just don't see him outboxing him. And if he throws something and don't fucking land, he gonna get fucked up.
Yeah. And Crawford, he
I'm
is
telling
smart
you,
boxing, man. Crawford, he got that IQ. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of similar to Bernard Hopkins. You know what I'm saying? Even though he older, he keep getting better and better. Like I see Crawford. I know his last performance with Madrimov, people they not gonna say that. They not gonna say, oh, he got better in that one. They gonna say that was like his worst performance type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but besides that one, he kept getting better and better. Like when he fought that nigga, David Avanesian, bro, I like the way he was moving. He reminded me of Bernard Hopkins. He just taking his time. He moved when he gotta move, kind of like Andre Ward. He wasn't just using a lot of energy or running or nothing. He got that IQ, bro. I think Crawford could block.
I done seen that man fight almost every damn way there is possible to fight. I done seen him fight off his back foot, seen him move, seen him come forward, seen him have to get the dog in him, seen him have to fucking box and move, you name it. That dude got, man, that dude is skillful,
seen him with somebody big like Canelo, this side, like a big guy like this before? Well, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, he done fought. I'm just saying, I'm using, and I know they way bigger, but I'm just saying, whether you want to use any of the people that he done fought, I'm talking about he done had short people that was thick and athletic, like Felix Diaz. He done had long people that can counter with long arms, like Benavidez. I mean, he done had lefties, you know, Olympians. You know, Felix Diaz was an Olympian.
What about a pressure fighter like Canelo?
Gamboa was an Olympian. And I understand they smaller, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your ability to adjust to a high person's boxing.
What about a fighter?
It ain't nothing Canelo gonna do to him that he ain't fucking seen. That's
who does what Canelo did that he fought before?
Shit, who don't? What he throwing, a right and a hook?
A pressure fighter, Mexican style. A Mexican fighter with pressure, like a Benavidez, right? It's a pressure.
Nigga, John Molino was one of the hardest pressure fighters there was. Go watch him get cut down like a tree.
Yeah, but he was slow, bro. He was older.
Shit, what you think? Canelo gonna be fast to Crawford?
He way faster than John Molina. Way better than John Molina. Okay. John Molina had like 7 losses, bro. He was a journeyman. No, I'm just saying John Molina was a journeyman. That's all that. Yeah, I know he fought one Mexican fighter, John Molina, but he was a journeyman. He wasn't a champion. That's all.
You know why he ain't fighting no other Mexicans?
Why they ducked him?
Because they ain't get up in there. They ain't want to get in there.
Okay.
It ain't no secret. None of them niggas wanted to get in there.
So what about
now? You know why? 10 years later, now we know why.
Okay, what about Earl Spence? Like his style. What about his style of fighting? Would you compare it similar to Canelo and what he does? That Earl Spence is a pressure fighter?
No, I think Canelo is much better than Earl Spence.
But Earl Spence is a pressure fighter too. That throw a lot of punches, right? And they say he go to the body. He this, he that, right? That's what people were saying.
He do got some similarities. What he do? He got some similarities of trying to go down there and get caught the same way he got caught. He got some similarities on that part. You're right. And trying to load up. That's how you get fucked up. You don't even see it.
What about Canelo's like head movement? You think his like defense is overrated?
It ain't gonna be no problem.
Yeah, because
it ain't gonna be no problem for us.
What about his like body punching? They say he go to the body.
He gonna lean. He gonna use his head movement and lean right into one of them motherfucking power punches. Cause we punch with power on both sides.
Because they said
he gonna rock right into one of them motherfuckers. That's how you get your bell wrong, and you be warning up, and then you wake up. Look, you wake up just like the rest of the fighters sitting up talking about some. Man, he ain't really got no power. You saw I was taking that shit, but I mean, I guess he got power. He knocked me out.
With Earl Spence, They said with Earl Spence that he was a pressure fighter, but he really didn't use like head movement. Yeah, he used a high guard, but he wasn't like, I guess he wasn't slipping punches. He wasn't using the head movement like Canelo. Canelo used a high guard, but he also like, got the head movement when he do it, right? High guard with head movement. Better defense than Earl Spence. Earl Spence, his high guard is like flat-footed with it. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like a stationary target. Earl Spence stand right in front of you.
H. He was trying to get his head off the line. That shit happened so fast before you can even move it. It's a timing thing, like your man said before. That's why I told you he got the best timing there is. He timed that shit. You can't move. Yeah, Earl, you think Earl was just trying to leave his head on the line? No. The shit hit him before he even. If you go back and look at the fight, he trying to move his head, but it's getting hit before he move it. That's why it looks so bad when he getting wobbled because he trying to move his head.
Yeah, but Canelo Alvarez, his head movement is side to side. Like his head is not just standing right there. You feel me? He moving his head. You know what I'm saying? He constantly moving.
When he doing that, when he doing that, you gonna see Bud looking like Muhammad Ali throwing that jab out there while he doing that bullshit. Just
because Canelo, he trying to like bob and weave. He bobbing and weaving with it. You know what I'm saying? He got the head movement with his defense. They say that Canelo got a great chin.
We got the speed. Hey, it don't matter. We got the speed jab we can use if we need to. We got the power jab. We got all that shit. Nigga, the whole toolbox.
They say Canelo got a great chin. They say he don't get hurt. Canelo never got knocked down. He fought power punchers like Triple G, who got more power than Crawford. Okay. So they said,
well, that's just gonna give us a reason for y'all to talk about Snack after, huh?
Okay. They said Canelo got the best like chin damn near ever. That's what people say. He got one.
That's good for us. That's gonna just keep saying that shit. So when we start talking about Bud being top 5 of greatest ever to ever put a boxing glove on, keep saying that. He got the
That's
best.
What everybody say. They say he the greatest Mexican fighter ever. That's what they say. The greatest Mexican fighter.
I agree.
You know
I agree.
They say a lot of. So you agree with that, or you just saying that? You for real?
I want him to be everything. So when we knock this nigga on,
he the face of boxing. You know what I'm saying? They say he's a legend. Like he's an all-time great in the sport of boxing, bro. Yeah. That's what they say about Canelo, bro. You know what I'm saying? So he the face of boxing. That's what they say. You know what I'm saying?
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy though, bro. So Crawford got to overcome all of that, bro. You think he could do it, bro? Like, nigga, you going against the face of boxing. Everybody with this nigga. You know how many fans he got? So many fanboys. You going against all of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to take it from that nigga, bro. He ain't just gonna give it to you. You know what I'm saying? He already lost before. He ain't trying to lose again. He got beat by Mayweather. He got beat by Bivol. He trying to make this his shining moment. He need this victory over Crawford because he lost to Floyd Mayweather. He lost to Dimitri Bivol, bro. You know what I'm saying? He need Crawford on his resume. They gonna definitely say he the greatest Mexican fighter ever. Then they gonna say he an all-time great if he beat Terrence Crawford, bro. Yeah, he need that. Beat a black fighter like Crawford, African American. Man, that's gonna be big. That's gonna be big for Mexico, for all the motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's not gonna be easy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Crawford gonna have to take it away from that. He gonna have to do what Mayweather did. Mayweather did it. So Crawford gonna have to do the same thing. If Mayweather did it, he could do it. So he got to go out there and execute the game plan. He did it with Earl.
What y'all said Earl did to Mayweather.
He beat up Mayweather. They said he beat up Floyd Mayweather. Yeah, that's what they said when he sparred him.
How that turn out?
With Crawford?
He ain't bully him, did he?
Nah, he beat the shit out that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying, Floyd Mayweather, he beat up Canelo. He beat him. He did everything I'm talking about.
And all I'm telling you is he's gonna get beat up again.
But it's a different weight class. Mayweather put him at a catch weight.
Yeah.
Mayweather was smart with it. Crawford, they said he damn near committing suicide going to 168 with no tune-up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he different, H. That's what I'm telling you. He ain't tell him to meet him at no 152, no 154, and you can't. Bo Mac told you, nigga, we different. Bo Mac say we don't give a fuck what he rehydrate
That's
to.
not smart though, detail.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
It ain't smart when you can't fucking fight.
Yeah.
It ain't smart when you can't fucking fight. You're right.
Yeah. But
that's stupid. If you don't know how to fucking fight, you let them rehydrate.
But
that's
no tune-up, no tune-up. Go to 168. You never even fought at 160. You only had one fight at 154, bro. And some people say he didn't look good. Some people even say he got exposed by Madrimov. You know, they go that far. You know what I'm saying? So now you're going to 168, a bigger division with a guy who's been undisputed, who got at least like 5 or 6 professional fights in that division, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you don't think that's gonna matter? None of that's gonna matter when he go inside the ring with a guy who's been undisputed in that division. He finna be 2-time undisputed if he beat William Skull. You know what I'm saying? He got all that experience in that division. He knocked out Billy Joe Saunders, who was an undefeated champion. He beat up Colin Smith, who was an undefeated world champion, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. This man put in work in that division. He ain't never lost at 168. How many times he fought in that division? Never lost. Never. You think he finna lose to a guy who never even been in that weight class? Who never even fought in the division? You think he finna come over there and beat the undisputed champion? Come on, bro.
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna see. Because
we're gonna find out.
I can't wait, bro. We gonna see, bro. But I got Crawford, bro.
Hey, I think Crawford can do it, man.
I got Crawford, bro.
I think it's a great fight.
He said, stop
you know,
sleeping on Canelo. That dude said, stop sleeping.
Biggest fight
he said, stop sleeping on Canelo Alvarez in the comment section.
Hey, I'm not sleeping on him. Like I said, he can knock him out. I can see him knocking him out too. I just don't think it's going to be a knockout, and I think he can outpoint him. That's what I'm saying. That's my personal opinion. Bud going to be respected in that ring. Niggas can say what they want to say. You gonna respect this motherfucking punching power.
He hurt Canelo. That Crawford ain't got enough power. He like Earl Spence said, he light in the ass. He too light in the ass.
Yep. How that light in the ass?
But that was 147. This is something different. Detail.
Yep. Go ask Madrimov if the power was there. Ask him what he said. Yeah. Go see what he said.
But he never hit the canvas.
It don't matter. He been hit. He been fighting in the motherfucking division, and he said he felt that motherfucking shit, and it's good power.
Okay, well, not he didn't fight at middleweight.
I tell you what, he started grabbing in them late rounds. Goddamn it, when he started letting them hands go, he damn sure was grabbing. If it wasn't no power,
started beating them up. But Crawford, okay, he's skipping the middleweight division, so he's skipping 160 now. You know what I'm saying? You go to 168. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't going. See, that's the
with
thing,
a guy
man.
who never hit the canvas, who never been dropped.
I think that's misleading, man, saying that he's going to 168 from 154. I think all that's misleading. And I'm going to tell you why I say that. Because I'm on record for sitting up saying, which a lot of people sit up and throw that out there, and I'm like, I don't even think he can beat Benavidez. I like Bud as a fighter, but I'm not stupid. He can't fight everybody at 168. Like, yeah, they too big for him. Morrell and them and all them guys.
175.
He's just going to 168 because he's going to 168 because the man of boxing is just happened to be at 168, and he doesn't have long arms. He's not super tall. And he sees an opportunity to go there and use his skill set against someone that he can match skill sets with body wise. And he feels like, for example, even though he might have more power and he might be the bigger dude, I can do these type of things to take away that and to find a way to win. That's what he
Look,
see. But it ain't for everybody at fucking 168. It ain't like he gonna take the belts and then fucking unify with somebody else or go fight somebody else in the division. No, that's not gonna happen.
So somebody said Triple G couldn't hurt Canelo, and then he said Bud can't either. He said Triple G couldn't hurt Canelo. Bud can't do it either. Bud can't hurt him too. How you feel about that? And then Bub's in there talking. You see what Bub said?
Hey, the fight until the
Bubs,
fight happened, man.
I already sent the link. I sent you the link a long time ago. He said, nah, shut that pussy shit up. He said Crawford a pussy. He said Crawford scared of the real guys at 168. He said Crawford tried to cherry pick Canelo. And he ducking Benavidez. He ducking the mother guys. Like you said. He said that's some pussy shit. That's what your boy Bubs. You know, that's your partner. He said Crawford a pussy. He going in. Tap in, Bubs. Pull up then, nigga. What's up?
Please don't. Please don't.
Look, he said they asked him to fight Benavidez. He started crying. No, Benavidez too big. How you feel about that?
No, Benavidez on them said that they was too big. His own daddy said that. He said I wouldn't even expect him to take that fight. We way too big.
I seen Benavidez called out Crawford before. David Benavidez.
Yeah, he said he would love to have a fight too. Benavidez did say that. He said I would love. He said, but you know, he don't expect. He said, but he don't expect him.
That's kind of funny. He want to fight.
Yeah.
He said that they never say anybody too big for Tank Davis, though. He said you never say they too big for Tank Davis, though.
Yeah, well, if he was ever listening to me, you would know what I already said. I would like to see Tank do fight at 130 and 126. So what I'm gonna say? Somebody too big for him when he fighting in the division. That's what I just said. Then you just hear me say, I'm consistent, man. I don't talk to them retarded ass niggas, man. Didn't I just tell you that he ain't going to 168 to go fight everybody at 168? He's only going there for one person because he feels like he can, for example, be able to beat someone that doesn't have a big advantage on him in arm length and size or any of that thing in height. So he's and plus the man happens to be the man that's fighting for basically the boxer of the decade. So he has a chance, you know, for them two to mix it up in the ring. So of course, but he ain't gonna just do that shit. He ain't just finna do that shit with one of your favorite motherfucking fighters that y'all like, and he ain't got shit to offer. Ain't fucking even been champion. Ain't been champion. Ain't even fucking defended the belt. Never been unified. Ain't a undisputed champion. Ain't a unified champion. Ain't a 2-division champion. No, he ain't gonna do that shit at 38 for nobody. You know that. Nigga 38 years old, he not finna do that. You'll be a fool.
He said Keyshawn too big for Tank Davis. And then he said,
but Keyshawn fight at 135. That's what I'm saying. They both been in the division. Tank been in that division since what? 2019?
Yep.
Okay. So what the hell? They both in the same division.
He said, but you wanted Tank to fight Haney and T.O. and Keyshawn Davis.
No, that's when they were at 135, correct? Correct. I don't want the nigga to fight Haney now. Haney finna fight at 147.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to see the niggas fight in the division. That's what I want to see. I don't give a fuck which one they fight. I just want to see the niggas in the division fight. That's how you find out who the best. But them niggas weird.
Yeah, so they feel like
man, you know what? Hey man, we gotta talk about this. I ain't even saying nothing about Tank. Them niggas in love, man. These niggas is some real bitches.
Why you say that?
These niggas is in love, bro. Look at this shit. This nigga it's just on his mind. He's supposed to be going to work, but look what's on his mind before he leave. But you wanted Tank to fight. Like that's his bitch. He love Tank.
He said Benavidez was
These
at
niggas crazy
168.
about Tank.
He said Benavidez fought at 168. Benavidez fighting in that division.
Maybe you can tell him. I'm gonna let you say it. I ain't gonna say it no more.
He said, okay. He said Benavidez was at 168, but y'all didn't want to fight him. He basically saying y'all trying to cherry pick Canelo. You know what I'm saying? He said that's the only guy you want to fight in that division.
That's a good cherry to pick.
He got all
The dude that's the face of boxing, the dude that's a good ass cherry to pick. Yeah, you're right.
They say he
That's
little.
a beautiful
He
cherry.
little, and they looking at him like a little guy.
Exactly. And I already said that. H, didn't I say that?
So that's why they say that's pussy shit. That's why he's saying that, because you trying to pick on him because he's the little guy. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't trying to see them other niggas, them big niggas. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to see the killers.
Hey, when Roy went to heavyweight, he wasn't trying to fight Lennox Lewis, David.
He went to Ruiz.
He just went at Andy Ruiz. That was some hoe ass shit.
Yeah, well,
he didn't go at Mike Tyson. All them niggas was there. Riddick Bowe, Evander Holyfield. He went at Andy
still
Ruiz.
Was a champion though. Still became a world champion.
And when Bud get finished, he's still gonna be a damn 300-time undisputed.
And Canelo got all the belts. He the number one guy in the division.
If that happened,
you know what I'm saying? He ranked number one in that division. So that would be like beating up damn near the Lennox Lewis around that time. But you know what I'm saying? Whoever was ranked number one at the time.
Hey man, I'm finna cook Bubs before.
But you see what I'm saying though, D2?
Hey nigga, put your bra on. Put your bra on and shit.
Hey,
put your makeup on and shit. I know you.
You see what I'm saying though? When Roy Jones, when he moved up to the heavyweight division, he fought against the weakest heavyweight champion, John Ruiz.
But he was a champion, and that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to become a heavyweight champion.
But hear me out. He was a heavyweight champion. Roy Jones, he accomplished something, like
that never had been done from middleweight.
Exactly, but look what Crawford is doing. He moving up to the super middleweight division.
And he's doing the same thing with
hear me out. He moving up to fight the number one ranked champion. Roy moved up to fight the weakest ranked champion. Canelo's damn near the undisputed, two-time undisputed, who never lost in that division. You know what I'm saying? He not a John Ruiz. That's all I'm saying. He a cash cow. He a face of boxing. He damn near the Mike Tyson at the time. Mike Tyson wasn't even a champion at that time, too. That's the crazy part. So all I'm saying is he moving up to fight the number one guy in the division, who's ranked number one with all the belts. And Roy didn't do that. Yeah. Roy fought the weakest champion. You know what I'm saying?
Man, them dudes, man. You already know some
killers
weird.
in that division.
You know shit weird.
They gonna throw like the killers at you. They gonna try to throw, Benavidez or Iglesias. They want to throw those type of guys, the big guys in the division, like the big guys.
See, they see that, but what they don't see, they don't see that this man could have probably been undisputed way back in 2000, damn near 21 or 22. He could have been undisputed at 147 because he could have been got them belts, but they fucked over him. What he don't see is then the nigga go to 154 and win, and then get ready to try to get Fundora, and they blackball him and don't let him get that fight or whatever. See, they don't see the shit that they've been doing to this dude. So this dude in age from fucking all the good prime years we could have watched, the 28s and 29s and 30s. This man 38 years old, and these niggas, they do these dick riding ass, hoe ass, sissy ass tank niggas. They love to sit up, for example, and say something, but they fine with they motherfucking sorry ass fighters sitting over there not doing shit. And then they got to talk about them before they go to work. Niggas look some real ass bitches, man. Them niggas in love with that damn dude. It ain't even about boxing. Them niggas some hoes. This shit ain't got nothing to do with no fucking boxing. Them bitches, man. These are real sissy ass niggas on the fucking internet in love with a man.
How would you compare the Tank Davis, his fan base, the Tank Davis fans, to the Earl Spence fans, to the Earl Spence fans that you want to get?
They the same motherfuckers. You right.
Is it? Is it
They're
different?
the same motherfucker.
You don't think it's different? Like different?
They write about that nigga every day and make excuses and just say stupid
Tank
ass
Davis?
shit. Them niggas in
Tank
love,
Davis?
man. Find something else to talk about. Cause that nigga out here looking bad and you still out here trying to protect them. That's why you look fucking weird. All these niggas that's writing about them. That shit look weird, man. Give that shit a break.
Hey, Detail, remember it
see
used to
that
go
shit.
against the Earl Spence fans when Earl Spence fought
It's the
against
same shit
Crawford.
now.
You don't think it's like different? Like with
It's the same shit, bro. It's the same fucking shit. Same shit. Nigga, fight him. Anything to keep somebody off that nigga. Fight him. Do this, do that. Nigga been sitting over there the whole motherfucking time. And then they'll sit up and laugh. He don't have to fight nobody. He don't have to fight nobody. Weird ass niggas. Weird ass niggas. Niggas just want a nigga to just sit in the sport and don't never fucking fight. Nobody can fucking get the belts and nothing. This nigga here out here fighting niggas named Rolly and Pitbull. And these niggas, and when the real niggas want him, oh shit, he can't fight. Shit, he don't do nothing. He ain't got nothing. Shit, he ain't got no defense. Shit, he ain't never did nothing in the sport. He ain't never did nothing. Then fight them niggas. Come on, man. And these niggas still running around here trying to protect these niggas. And got the nerve. Keisha need to fight Shakur. What the fuck two friends gonna fight before both of them niggas hate your ass for? What they gonna fight them? Why would they get in the ring before one of them get to your ass first?
What about Tank and Lamont Roach? What you thought about Tank Davis, his performance against Lamont Roach? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing. Nothing. He fought somebody finally that fucking had a fucking boxing IQ like he do. That's it. And it was a good fight. That's all I can say about it. You already know how I feel about it. And they know how they feel about it. They know his ass lost too.
That's crazy, bro. Damn, bro.
And then niggas get mad when niggas call them out. They get mad at a motherfucker if you call that shit out. It is what it is, man.
You gonna call it out though. You're not worried about that, bro.
Man, I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas.
So, you know, how do you think that's gonna like affect them niggas, like the career?
It ain't. It ain't. It ain't. Like my man just put up in there, whoever just wrote that prize fights or whatever. Yeah. My man just put Tank ain't done a quarter with, but that's what I'm saying. And these niggas here hate Bud though. Meanwhile, them niggas both got a belt a couple of months apart. They both got their first belt. I want to say around Bud might have got his 2017. He got his 2018. This nigga done got 13 belts since then. This nigga on the same, carrying the same funky ass belt around. And these niggas still around here don't see what the fuck, well, they see what's going on. Like I said, they don't give a fuck about boxing. They ain't in it for the boxing.
What you think
These
about
niggas
Tank
in love.
Davis?
These
Okay.
niggas hoes. It ain't got nothing to do with boxing no more. These niggas. They let boxing go around 2020. It ain't about boxing no more for Tank. That nigga H had me laughing so motherfucking hard. H say, that nigga want to go to therapy so he can become soft.
He said that though. That's what he said.
Hey, real quick, man. Let me clear some things up for this retired basketball player, bro. Hey, let me clear some shit up for this retired one-legged ass basketball player that ain't got no woman in the house that can't get out of that rental, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, don't let me flex on you again when I go to my other house. You know what I'm saying?
Titties, I know that.
Would you tuned in on the last show, my nigga?
Cut that shirt down the
Would
middle,
you
nigga.
tuned in on the last show, my nigga, when I went to my other house and got comfortable?
Titties, boy,
you still in the same crib, my nigga?
Boy, you got
you still at the same
titties
crib?
on you. Nigga, ooh, he got a V-neck on showing that Cleveland. Ooh, my dick
okay,
is
that's what I thought. Anyway, look, let me clear this up for this long-legged bastard right quick. Man.
Hey, nigga, is that a dirty ass crack rock in your mouth?
Everything you were saying was true, right? Everything you were saying was true, right? Yeah, Crawford gonna move up to 168 and fight this and fight Canelo. Like you said, Canelo's the number one dude, right? That's what. Hey, look, H, this what you were saying, right? Canelo's the number one dude. Hey, he's number one in the division, and he's the best, right? Okay, all that may be true and well today as it stands, but did that nigga fight Benavidez? Would that nigga be number one in the goddamn division if he fought Benavidez? Let's get that out the way real quick. Let's clear that shit up real quick. So you don't get no motherfucking brownie points for moving up and fighting the smallest motherfucker that's a goddamn duck. No motherfucking credit, nigga. None whatsoever. Shut that pussy shit up. Now, next motherfucking topic. Now you want to cry about, ooh, they're the biggest dudes in the division. Why you want them to fight the biggest dudes in the division? Okay, so is Keyshawn Davis the biggest dude at 135? Is he a big dude in the division? Or is he the smallest motherfucker? How about Haney? Was he a big dude in the division or was he the smallest? How about Abdullah Mason? Is Abdullah Mason one of the biggest dudes in the division at 135? Or was he the smallest? Okay, let's go to Bud Crawford at 135. Was Bud Crawford at 5'8"?
He ain't fighting nobody, man. We ain't setting no Bud Crawford.
Was he
Bud Crawford ain't on the same level as Tank. We talking about Tank, the red ass, and your rotten tooth ass. That's what we talking about. We talking about Tank. We ain't talking about no motherfucker.
They don't want a motherfucker stick on the topic, nigga. I'm really that nigga. They don't want it, bro. This nigga gonna keep yapping his gums about everything else, but you know what he ain't gonna do? He ain't gonna show you a bitch in his house. He ain't gonna show you a bitch in his house tonight. He ain't gonna show you that. And he ain't gonna get out that house and go to another one. Them the two things that nigga ain't finna do. I told you this bitch ass nigga wasn't on my level. This nigga's a pussy. He beneath me and he know it. He know it. That's why that nigga got quiet for the rest of the night. That nigga got quiet for the rest of the night, acting like I wasn't saying shit in the comments. Let's do it again. You want to run it back, nigga? Let's do it again. Let's go jump in our cars and drive to another crib and get comfortable. This time I'm gonna go upstairs. Bitch ass nigga, and watch some TV. How about that?
Hey man, this dude retarded for real. This dude want to compare himself to me, man. I don't compare myself to no motherfucking crackhead.
Yeah, see me, I told you, HD nigga, he got that one big ass rental apartment. These niggas is fake, bro. These niggas is fake. That nigga can't get out of that apartment. Nigga, he upside down.
That nigga live in Australia, man. That nigga can't even get in the States.
Down in that bitch. Nigga, he can't go outside. He can't go out. He can't get in the States.
You know niggas live over there like that.
Let's go spend $1,000 right now.
Any nigga live over there, I already know your whole fucking life, nigga. You a crackhead, bitch.
Right now, hey, Detail, let's go spend $1,000 right now.
I bet you can't get back over here. Nah.
Detail,
I bet you can't come back over here
right now, Detail. Let's go do it.
I bet you can't get $1,000 to get your ass back in these states. Nah, that's what I bet you.
I bet you ain't gonna show a bitch in your house tonight. I bet you that.
I know what the niggas do. The niggas get in trouble to show a bitch in your house tonight. That nigga life done. That nigga trying to make it seem like he got someone to live in that damn
bitch in your house tonight.
Nigga, we ain't impressed with that.
I bet you won't do that.
And you staying in the day all ain't got no nighttime over that bitch, nigga. We don't want to hear that stupid ass shit.
Nigga. I bet you ain't gonna do that. I bet you a little. Hey, what a groupie that? You the only retired basketball player I know with no groupies in the house, bitch ass nigga. What's up with that?
Stupid ass nigga. You retarded ass
nigga, because you ain't got no bitch.
My life don't revolve around no motherfucking hoes, oh stupid ass nigga. You think you do something when you get around a hoe, you retarded ass snagger tooth nigga?
Yeah, nigga. I get, hey, like
I'm said, man. Dude, why do you keep jumping on here trying to compare something?
I get up here and put the facts in these niggas' face. Hold on.
You a stupid ass nigga.
Hold on.
You a stupid ass nigga. I have no respect for you.
If you did have a bitch,
I'm never going off you. You trying to be friends with me and shit at the end.
Hey, Detail. If you did have a bitch in the house, my snaggle.
I don't want no bitch in the house, nigga.
I will take the bitch. Whatever old ass broke down bitch you got in your finger right now.
Nigga, you got bitches. You right in your house, bitches.
My snaggle too fast will take that bitch from you.
And bitch, you a bull dagger. You just run that bitch. You a stud anyway. You ain't number the stud, big ass nigga.
She'll be riding with Doug.
You a stud. Bitch, you a stud, and that's just what you look like. Tell me that nigga don't look like a stud on this
Yeah,
bench.
nigga,
They looking at your ass.
hey,
Like
you would know what a stud look like. This nigga be hanging out in lesbian chat rooms. You would know what a stud look like, you motherfucking clown.
Use a stud,
This
you
nigga is a
bitch.
motherfucking undercover faggot,
Use a
man.
stud with a
Hey, this
mustache,
nigga's
bitch.
a faggot, nigga. Hey, this nigga be on this nigga be looking at studs, nigga.
H got a stud. H got a stud. H got a stud that do boxing and smoke
be in the
weed.
lesbian room looking at studs, nigga. I don't know what's up with that shit, H. Come on, dog.
That nigga Ace Money got the first TV show with
like,
a stud running boxing.
I was just coming up here, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna run this shit back. You know what I'm saying? I already done proved myself, man. This nigga can't fuck with me, bro. He gonna sit right there in that same rental apartment.
You wanna jump in the car? You wanna jump in the car?
He gonna sit in the same rental apartment with no bitches. He can't go to no other crib or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't on my level, dog. You know what I'm saying? This shit is ridiculous, nigga. I'm gonna go to the other crib and eat some crab legs, nigga, and kick my feet up, nigga. Talking about, nigga. I'm gonna go to the other crib and kick my feet up and eat some crab legs, nigga.
Everything about you stink. Your mouth fucked up.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. But like I said, I just want to go ahead. I just want to go ahead and
you the only nigga jump on here talking about what you gonna do and living worse than every motherfucking body on fucking internet. Stupid ass nigga, we don't care.
A pussy, nigga. This nigga don't even. He don't. But pussies follow pussies. You know what I'm saying? He a pussy ass nigga himself. So of course he gonna follow a pussy ass nigga like Crawford. He gonna condone everything that pussy nigga say.
Weird,
yeah, no, you a pussy than a motherfucker, bro. You pussy than a motherfucker. That's what you is, nigga. You a pussy, nigga, and you on that pussy shit just like you with Crawford. They asked Crawford, well, what's up with fighting Benavidez? He's too big. He's too big for me. No.
I never said that, bro. I said he going up there for one motherfucking fight.
And then in the same sentence, they gonna say this nigga is pound for pound the best.
Old, man.
How you gonna be pound for pound the best talking about a nigga too big for you? That's the first pound for pound nigga I ever heard to say this nigga is too big for me.
That's what make you talking about Bud, but you talking about Bud, but Bud already Hall of Famer.
Pound for pound, this nigga is too big.
He locked in. He got his hands imprinted. You let that nigga go, bro.
Dog, what you need to do is y'all need to let this clown shit go. If y'all niggas gonna sit here and have all these double standard rules, I'ma follow your bitch ass out on every single time, you bitch ass niggas. And that's what you is. You gonna sit there and say that hey, Tank fight the bigger dudes in the division. Yeah, nigga, Tank fight the bigger dudes in the division. Hey, Ryan Garcia was a big. Hey, Ryan Garcia was a big dude at 135. Tank fought him, but I guess Crawford ain't that good. Crawford ain't that good. He can't fight bigger dudes. Crawford got that.
I would never argue with you.
When they pick Crawford and when they pick.
I'm just talking about the ducking. I'm not arguing about the fighters.
These are facts, H. These are facts. Check this out. When they pick opponents for their favorite fighters like Crawford and Haney and Shakur, look, they always got to make sure. Hey, look, no, he can't be too tall now, and his arms can't be too long.
Hey, calm down. We're listening to you, bro.
Can't be too tall, and his arms can't be too long. Okay, and he can't be too good. You know what I'm saying? He got to be like a Novice. You know what I'm saying? He can't be a taller, longer fighter with the same skills like they always say about Tank, right? They always want Tank to fight somebody taller and longer with the same skill set. But when it comes to their pussy ass fighters, they always gotta. Oh wait, no, he's too big. He's a little too tall. No. He gotta fight someone shorter with shorter arms. That is their cry. These are facts, H. Check it out. Watch every fight. I do. Check it out from my history. Check my history. Every fight I try to put these niggas in, I make sure that they are outmatched by that. That's why I've been putting Andy Cruz in Shakur's face. Why they don't want that fight? Because Andy Cruz is 5'9". With a 70-inch arm reach. That's why they don't want that fight. Yeah, that's why. But you know what? They picking on all these other motherfuckers though. You know what I'm saying? They picking on all these. They want the short motherfuckers. He want to get Zepeda. Zepeda's a trash, nigga. Andy Cruz is 10 times better than Zepeda. That nigga is trash. But no, that's who they want to fight. When Andy Cruz is with Matchroom, like now they making a big deal. Ooh, PBC is gonna join with Bob Arum. So the fuck what? That don't mean Keyshawn Davis and Tank should fight. That's not what that means. Abdullah Mason is with Bob Arum. They on the same side. Should they fight? See the double standard bullshit? This that double standard bullshit I be putting in their face, H. That's why that nigga quiet. He can't say shit. Quiet, nigga, Pat. Know what I'm saying? Them was all facts, H. That's why I put them niggas in their face. You can check my history. Every fighter I put in their face got a longer, is taller, and got a longer arm reach. Oh, no. He can't fight him. Let's go. Like they say we doing for Tank. Let's go the other direction. Let's fight this dude. Let's fight that dude. No, fight Andy Cruz, bitch ass nigga. Fight the nigga that's a gold medalist that got a longer arm reach than you. Keyshawn Davis, fight that motherfucking Abdullah Mason. He a little bit bigger than you. Oh, you don't want that fight? Oh, okay. You want to fight. You want to fight Santos. You want to fight Santos, huh? That's who you want to fight. Oh, I bet you if I look up Santos's height and reach advantage, I bet you Keyshawn's bigger. Huh? How you want to test it? See, look, I'm giving you all facts, H. Shut me up when I'm lying. Detail, jump right in there, bitch ass nigga. Jump your long-legged grasshopper leg on in here when you feel like it, nigga. When you feel like a nut, nigga.
I'm a little lost because
nigga, you better shut the fuck up because you ain't got shit to say. I just went off on this bitch ass nigga, bro. And he was quiet, nigga. Can't say shit. That can't say shit. Everybody they want. I put Benavidez and Crawford face. What they saying? Hey, look, I put Benavidez and Crawford face. What they saying?
Over me.
Oh no, he's too big. Crawford and Benavidez got the same arm reach.
Bruh. Can you just
Crawford and Benavidez got both of them have a 74-inch arm reach. They have the exact same arm length.
I gotta go if that nigga ain't gonna let nobody talk. I just let him talk.
But you know what, H?
I'll let you talk, bro.
But you know what, H? Oh, Benavidez is too big. He tall. He too tall. He too tall, H. Okay, but Tank was supposed to fight Haney. Tank was supposed to fight. All these dudes is 5'9".
No, at 135. Not now. Not now. We don't want to see.
But no, never once did anybody say, "Oh no, he's too tall for Tank." Nobody. They treat Tank like he's Mikey. Nobody. Give him to Mikey. Give him the Tank. Mikey will eat it. Mikey will eat anything.
So you mad? So really, what this is about? You mad? You mad because they be
making the Crawford. Crawford should be able to
wait a minute. I'm trying to understand something. So really, what you trying to put out there is them niggas be sitting up talking about Tank not fighting no motherfucking body. So all them niggas need to be fighting some people too.
All them niggas should. No, here's what I'm putting out there.
Is that all them niggas are so
good. Yeah, no. Here's what I'm putting out there. Since all them niggas that you want to fight Tank, since they so good for fighting the smaller dudes, let's see how they are on the other end of the spectrum.
Okay, that's all I said. That's what I asked.
No, let's not. Hey, hold on. That's what I'm putting out there. Don't cut me off, nigga. That's what I'm putting out there.
You suck a dick.
Don't say. You bulldagging big city bitch. You need to fight everybody. When I'm the biggest dude in the room, don't go around saying, everybody can fight me because I'm the biggest dude in the room. Everybody can fight me. I'm the biggest guy in the room. Fight me. But then when you move up, he's too big. He's too big for me. No. I'm too big for him. He's too big. Get that pussy shit out of here, nigga. I don't want to hear that pussy shit. I don't want to hear that pussy shit, nigga. I don't want to hear that pussy shit.
I gotta go, man. You make the show look bad, bro.
Until y'all niggas start saying
he can't even hold a conversation.
Ain't nobody too big for Crawford. Ain't nobody too big for Crawford. Crawford wearing 185, nigga. Crawford 5'9" with a 74-inch arm.
Hey, this shit weird, bro. I don't give a fuck about what Crawford them doing. This nigga weird, bro.
Get active with him, bro.
Good.
Get active with him. Get active.
I done already told that nigga, man, I ain't got enough for this bulldagging bitch.
Nigga,
I ain't got nothing
laptop,
for him.
nigga, get that loud ass.
Man, I can't be arguing with no nigga. I can't hold a conversation.
She can't handle them facts. She can't handle the pressure.
Look at that, man. Look at that nigga
Can't handle the
titties, bro.
pressure. She can't go nowhere with me. She can't do nothing with me.
Man, I can't argue with no motherfucker like that, bro.
No good argument. You don't want to buck up no more and walk around his house and show the 9 bitches that's in that motherfucker.
This nigga want me.
You damn sure don't want to.
I don't even live in a house. How about that? I live on the outside.
Know what I'm saying?
You leave me alone. Show my house. Show my car. This nigga
I'm gonna show 3 of my cars and 2 of my houses or 3 of my houses.
But you can't get back to the
show
US.
my house and show my car. You know what I'm saying?
Can't get to the US.
Nigga, I can show 2 or 3 of them
you can't
bitches. Go and let myself in and get comfortable.
You should.
Yeah, I do. I do. This is a daily routine for me, nigga. This is a daily routine for me. Hey, look. See, look. This is what I be trying to tell you, Detail. Whether I'm on
I don't give a fuck, you stinking ass 92 boy. I don't give a fuck about you.
Hey, look, I'm gonna do this.
You trying to impress me, you stinking mouth nigga. I don't give a fuck about you. Do you hear me? I don't give a fuck about you, you stank ass hoe.
Nigga, that shit don't change.
Suck my dick, bitch.
This nigga is not on me.
I don't like you, bitch. I don't care what you do.
They calling me out, and then when I get up there, they
I want you to know that. I hate your gay ass. Bitch, you need to get a whole bitch. You got a big old pussy with them big ass titties. I can't stand your stank ass telling me what you gonna do. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. I gotta cuss you out like that for you to get.
Let me finish getting ready for work, man. I got time to sit around.
Take your stupid ass on.
They ain't got no money and no bitches in the house.
Stupid ass.
What kind of a tired basketball player ain't got no groupies, nigga?
Dumbass.
Even what nigga?
Dumbass nigga.
Nigga, hey, Shaquille O'Neal ugly ass got groupies, nigga. You ain't got no groupies.
Look at this nigga. This nigga here.
You ain't got no groupies in the house, nigga. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm just getting ready to go. You know, shit don't change. You know, detail shit don't change.
What you doing? What your period on?
Stay matching.
Your period
nigga,
on?
you know what I'm saying? We be matching down to the drawers around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We match around. We match down to the drawers around this motherfucker.
You look like you pregnant.
You know what I mean?
You look like you're pregnant. You pregnant?
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. I got a lot of dick.
Who the baby daddy?
Got a lot of dick.
Who the baby daddy? I know some niggas play over there. I know your ass be dressing up.
Log on that bitch.
I know some niggas play over there.
You better ask them about these shorts we packing, nigga. You better ask them, nigga.
Man, take your crackhead ass on to work.
Ask these females. Go ask the females what these short, thick niggas is packing.
Hey, man. Hey, can you do me a favor? Just don't ever come on here when I'm on here. You than a motherfucker.
They never heard of a short.
You wanted to. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. There's been a lot of crazy niggas on here.
You ain't never heard nowhere say
the dumbest and the worst.
I bet you I feel that bitch up, nigga. I got a log, nigga. I got a log for that bitch, nigga. Nigga, you a tall, long-legged motherfucker. You ain't got no width on you. You just a long stab. You stab bitches to death. You know what I'm saying? You a long limp. You a long dick nigga. You ain't got no width. I'm from the south, nigga. We got that girth. Yeah, we got the girth, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga. You a stabber, nigga. You a stabber. You got one. You a long. You know what I'm saying? You're the. Yeah, that's what you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we got
nigga here, man. This a crackhead ass nigga here.
I'm saying.
Crackhead ass nigga here, boy.
Yeah, nigga. You just your camera on the show a bitch, nigga. I bet you won't do that.
Wow, boy.
Yeah.
Mercy.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, man, let's get ahead and finish getting ready for work.
Hey, we don't live alike, okay? I keep telling you that. We don't live alike.
Fish get ready for work.
Nothing
You
that
tell
you
me
do
like
that I do.
we
We don't
play
have
good
nothing in
retired
common. I
basketball
keep
playing
telling you
ass
that,
nigga.
okay? We don't have nothing in
You know what I'm
common.
saying?
We don't have nothing in
I
common,
know,
okay? Just
nigga. I
remember that.
know. I'm a rent.
Okay, long as you
I'm a rent, nigga.
understand that, you can
I'm
stop
6
comparing
months
because
leases, nigga.
I have nothing
And
in
you are
common with you.
goddamn right, nigga. I do not stay in one house.
Nothing.
You are goddamn
Nothing.
right. We have nothing
Nothing.
in common, nigga. I do not
There
stay
you
in
go.
one house and I do not pay rent. I do not sign 6
Okay,
months
there you
leases,
go.
nigga. I don't do none of that shit.
Whatever you got to
Yeah,
say,
nigga.
you think or whatever, that's fine. But we don't have nothing in
I know.
fucking common.
I
That's
know,
all you
nigga.
need to know.
I know. We don't even we wouldn't even stay in the same parts of the country. Nigga.
We don't shop in
We
the same
wouldn't even stay in
department
the
in the
same parts of
stores.
the country. Nigga.
You shop
Hey, nigga,
in
we
big
wouldn't
and
even
tall
stay in the same
females.
parts of the country,
I
nigga.
shop
We
in
wouldn't
big
even
and
stay
tall
in the
men.
same parts of the
We
country.
don't do
nigga.
nothing alike. I go to get sports shorts. You go to get sports bras. We don't do nothing fucking alike. Nothing
the price
do
of
we
living
do
in my
alike.
state is way more
Nothing.
than the price of living in your state.
Nothing do we do
I
alike.
bet you
You don't even have nighttime over that
that.
motherfucker. Nothing we do
Yeah,
is
nigga.
alike. You ain't even got nighttime.
Yeah, nigga. I'm
Nigga,
talking
you
to
can't
a
even say
retired
night night.
basketball player with no job.
You can't even say
Nigga,
night
you
night.
ain't even got a
Look at you, man.
job, nigga. You can't
Look at you,
even be
man.
on
Look
that
at
level.
you.
Nigga.
You're
You
a
can't
poor
even go
example.
spend no
You're a
money
poor
with me right
example.
now, nigga.
And you
Let's
showing
go
your
spend
camera talking about you
$1,000,
going to
nigga.
work and this nigga is smoking. He's a fucking
Nigga, let's
crackhead.
go
There you
spend
go right there.
$1,000.
That tell
You know
everybody all
you
they
right,
need to
nigga. I'm
know
a
about you.
crackhead. No,
Nigga,
I'm a
somebody
crackhead.
going to
Nigga, I'm a
work. Look at this
crackhead.
shit.
Let's go.
And he on the fucking
Can you go
computer
spend
doing it. That's
$1,000 with this
hey,
crackhead?
your life
Can you
don't
go
get no
spend
more than that.
$1,000 with this
Your
crackhead?
life don't get no more than that. If you got a fucking job and you finna go to work and
Can
you
you
on the
go
internet
spend
and you
$1,000
smoking
with this
before you
crackhead
go to
though?
work, hey man, you a
But
low
though,
life.
yeah, can you go spend
I don't want to hear that
$1,000 with
shit.
this
You
low
keep
life
trying to
though?
call my name like I'm going to
Go
spank your
spend
sis ass.
$1,000 with this
Your
low
sis
life?
ass up out
You know
there.
what I'm saying?
Oh, stank
You know what I'm saying?
ass stud.
Let's turn our cameras on
Fuck
and let's
you.
just
I
walk
don't
out
want
the
to
door
talk to you. I don't want to
and
be
get
your
in our
friend.
cars, right?
I don't want to be
Look,
your
bro,
friend.
I already got one.
I don't want to be your friend. I don't give a
You know
fuck.
what I'm saying? Look,
I don't want to be your friend. I
you
don't
know what
give
I'm
a
saying?
fuck.
While it's already on me, all the credit
At the
cards,
end of
all
the
that
day,
shit's already in there. You know what I'm
yeah, bro.
saying? We
That
just
nigga looking for
gone.
approval.
You know what I'm saying?
He looking for approval.
Let's just
He
fire
looking
up the
for
whip for my
approval from
nigga.
somebody.
Let's just fire up the
Somebody
whips.
get
You
that
know what I'm
nigga.
saying? And let's just
Somebody
go show
approve
this
this nigga.
crackhead up, bro. Go put this crackhead to
Somebody
shame, bro.
approve this
Put this
nigga.
low nigga
That
to
nigga
shame.
calling his own
Go
self a
spend
crackhead.
some
He
money
know
in
he a
my face
crackhead.
and show me.
Hey,
I
I
ain't
didn't call
shit,
that nigga a
nigga.
crackhead so much.
Nigga,
He
go
know he
put,
one now.
hey,
He start calling his own
me
stuff
to
now.
rest, nigga. Put me
You heard that
put
shit?
me
Hey,
to rest,
that nigga
nigga.
said, I'm a
Let's
crackhead. Nigga, show me.
go spend 500 right now and just shut me the fuck up.
Look, that
Oh,
nigga
okay,
say,
that's
I'm a
what I thought.
crackhead. Show me 500, nigga.
Nigga, you ruining I got about an hour left, nigga, to get high, nigga, and you ruining this shit for me.
Look at this
This ain't
nigga
even
here,
fun,
man.
nigga. Hey,
You
nigga,
ain't got no job. Your
like I
lying
said,
ass.
nigga,
Bitch, you
this nigga
just
was
over
talking
there.
boxing until I got
You
up
just
here.
over
You know what
there.
I'm
You
saying?
over there
This
staying
nigga
while
was
other
talking
bitches at
boxing
work.
until I got up here.
Nigga, them
I
motherfuckers at
debunked
work. You
all
ain't got
that
nowhere
shit
to
real
stay.
quick.
That little ragged ass
All
shit
that
you in.
Crawford is moving up to fight the best. No, the hell he ain't.
Man,
Who the fuck
don't
he
nobody
ain't?
give
Yeah,
a
he
fuck about no dude
moving up to
talking
fight the
about.
duck.
You just got your
He
feelings
moving up
hurt.
to fight the
We
duck
said something about
because
Tank, and you
Canelo
came
wouldn't
on
be the
here
best of
sucking dick
shit
like
if he
you
didn't
do.
duck
You's a
Benavidez.
bull dagging
If that
bitch.
nigga didn't duck Benavidez, Canelo wouldn't be the best of
Hey,
shit.
you suck dick? You suck
Yeah,
dick?
he sure would. So I don't want to hear that pussy shit about Crawford. Now that nigga talking about somebody too big.
I'm looking at your mouth, man. I'm looking at your
Nigga,
mouth with that 1-2.
the fuck out of
With that
I can't
1-2.
listen to no nigga talking about another nigga too
With that
big when you
1-2.
was 5'8" with a 74-inch arm with your
Nigga, you got some
135,
big ass
nigga.
nipples,
How
nigga.
the fuck?
You got them full
How
blown
big was
nipples.
Gamboa?
That nigga got them lollipop nipples.
How big was Gamboa?
Ooh, I know
How
them
big was
motherfuckers look good
Gamboa?
when you
Gamboa
around.
was like what? You know, come on, dog.
I bet you take
You
that
know what
shirt
I'm saying?
off, boy. That
Nobody. Hey,
motherfucker
look,
fall off.
everybody too big. Everybody too big
That nigga trying
when
to
they
hide it.
move
You
up.
see, he put that
But
thumb
at
over that nipple.
135, it just
He
seems
putting
like
them fingers over that
nobody's
nipple.
ever too big.
That
Niggas
nigga
can
trying to
cut
hide
weight
them nipples, y'all see that
Niggas can
shit?
cut weight and cut weight from
Ah,
160
that nigga got
and
the
make
chat getting hard.
135 and blow up and come in the
That
ring
nigga
the
got the
next
chat
day at
on hard.
130, 165. Man, that's some crazy fucking dumb shit, bro. Come on, dog. Come on,
That
dog.
nigga put that titty in the camera. That nigga got the chat
Come
on
on,
hard.
dog. Y'all, yeah, come on, dog. These the niggas y'all choose to call the best. These the niggas y'all call the best. Y'all call these niggas the best. Y'all call these
Man, we
niggas the
don't care
best.
nothing about them dudes like
Y'all
that,
call the
man. You know
niggas that was fighting. Y'all call the niggas that was the biggest niggas in the smaller weight class cutting weight. Them niggas is the best. But when they move up, all of a sudden, oh, him too big. You guys can't fight him. He gonna blow up to 200 pounds. What the fuck did you do at 135, nigga? What the fuck did you do at 154? The fuck are you talking about?
Hey, you ever thought about doing one of them booty challenges?
You ever thought about putting a bitch on you ever thought about showing a bitch online? I thought you had a wife. You the only nigga on here that said you got a wife and we ain't never seen her. We ain't even. Hey, look, let her hear her voice, nigga. This nigga wife is a dog, nigga. This nigga got a dog, nigga.
Hey, if you can get me to prove you anything,
nigga, just let us hear her voice one time, nigga.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, see, look, that nigga ain't got no bitch over there, nigga.
Hey, bud.
That nigga ain't got no bitch over there, nigga. Ain't no bitch fucking with you, nigga. Nigga, bitches don't like niggas with arthritis in their back, nigga. You can't get that. You can't get that twerk, nigga. In doggy style. Nigga, you can't get that twerk in that doggy style. Nigga got arthritis in your knee and your back.
Crackhead on his way to work. That nigga
Your doggy
crackhead
style
on his way to
your
work.
doggy style is trash, nigga.
I ain't fucking my doggy style trash. How the hell I got doggy style trash if I ain't got no bitch to fuck? God
That's
damn,
why you ain't got no bitches
slow
to fuck,
down.
because your doggy style is trash, nigga. Them bitches don't want it.
This nigga
like
here,
shit,
boy.
nigga, I could go work out and get a better stimulation than this. Let me go to the gym.
You ain't working out. Stop lying.
This nigga, I'm smart as bitches. The bitches would rather go to the gym instead of fucking you, nigga. You ain't.
What do you do when you work out? What would consist of working
your
out?
back going out. Nigga,
what do you call working out?
Can't get no twerk.
What do you call working out?
Twerk, nigga. Can't get no torque. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no torque on that.
Nigga, you be in there with them hoes, bitch. You scared to take your shirt off.
You can't show a bitch.
Your titties bigger than her titties.
Nigga, you ain't seen no titties. Nigga, you ain't got no titties in your house. Nigga. I have titties in my house every night. I got titties on the way. There's titties on the way to my house. But see, look, bro.
They already there. They already there. Hey, they already there. Say you got more titties
on the way to my house right now, and then I'm gonna
go to another house with titties in it. The titties are already there. And you gonna take the titties to another house?
Look, there's titties on the way. Look, there's titties on the way to my house right now. And then I'm gonna go to another house.
And another set is on the way. And then you gonna take your titties to another house.
At the other house I'm going to too.
I got you.
But there's more titties.
And you gonna take your titties
at the other house I'm going to.
And you gonna take your titties. So that's gonna be an 8-pack of titties around that bitch.
I'm gonna go up there and get comfortable.
All y'all gonna take y'all shirt off?
She always getting us spandex. She getting us spandex.
Hey, you ought to do that shit for our cover, bro. H Money Box.
She gonna get us
and put all 4 of y'all on that bitch with no shirt.
I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna get comfortable. And she gonna get us spandex.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know what I'm saying? She gonna get us spandex. I'm gonna drink me a Mountain Dew. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna smoke on some of this dab. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you gonna show it? If they do it, if he get the girls to do it with him, you gonna put it up, H?
See,
you gonna put it on
this is my work. This is my work smoke. You know what I'm saying? This is why I go to work and smoke. You know what I'm saying? I like to make sure I'm highly medicated.
We feel you, bro.
Feel me? So let's just put that in the pocket. We don't want to forget it.
Yes, sir. You a boss, bro.
You a boss. No, not according to you.
No, that shit, bro. When you bossing up like you, I see you over there balling.
According to you, I'm a crackhead that can just spend $1,000. That's all I got.
I know it. Look at you. All type of shit. Anything you want. Indica, sativa, hybrid, whatever you want. I already know, homeboy.
Yeah.
That's why I say leave me alone. I ain't into that. I ain't trying to do all that shit you doing. You're doing too much. I can't hang, bro.
I know, bro. I know.
I don't want to hang, and I don't want to hang. I can't hang, and I do not want to hang, Bubs. See, you have my ass dead right now, trying to compete.
No, well, that's just the last time. You know what I'm saying? I leave my weed here. You know what I'm saying? I smoke my flowers over here. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I ain't fucking with you.
Can't. Hey, just because they titties don't mean you can trust them. You know what I'm saying? They titties, you suck on them. You don't trust them.
I don't trust no bitch.
No, I don't trust titties. I just suck on them. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
I don't trust
A difference.
You ever pull one of them up and suck on?
But like I said, detail. Back to my question, my nigga. How did you do it?
Hey man, you going too hard, bro. You going too hard. Listen. Let me say something. Real talk.
To say another motherfucker too good. I mean, just explain that logic to me, bro. I can't understand the logic.
At the end of the day, though, Bubs, listen. Whether it's Tank or whether it's Crawford, it don't matter. It ain't that serious for me, whether it's Tank or whether it's Crawford, okay? First of all, that's what we got to get. You got to understand something. It ain't that serious for me now. Please. You got to understand that. For me, it's fucking with a nigga about a nigga the way they moving. But it ain't that serious. So you ain't got to, it's like you be trying to make me feel like I'm not fighting. You try to make it, hey, you be trying to make it feel like I'm the nigga not fighting. It ain't me, nigga. I don't give a fuck about them niggas. I'm not the one. You talking to me like I'm around this bitch not fighting people. It ain't me, bro. That's why I say you a little too deep into this shit for me, bro.
Okay, then. So you agree them niggas moving funny. So you agree.
I always say fighters move.
So you
funny.
agree that. So you agree that the only nigga that's fighting
but some move funnier than the other
we
ones,
agree
though.
that the only nigga that's fighting big niggas is Tank Davis.
No, that's not
Who
true.
else is fighting big niggas?
They all done fought bigger people. Yeah. Do you understand them dudes?
Nah, who Crawford fought bigger than him?
Shit, Benavidez.
That brother ain't bigger than him. Come on, dog. They was the same size.
Jose wasn't bigger than Bud.
Nah, bro. Look up the measurements, bro. That dude was the same size, bro. Matter of fact, Crawford had longer arms.
Matter of fact, everybody he fought at 147. Everybody he fought at 147 was bigger than him except for Sean Porter.
At 147, nah. Nope. Sean Porter was smaller than him.
Nah, bro. Kell Brook was bigger than him. Hold on. You asked me a question now, Bubs. I'm answering it. Kell Brook was bigger than him. Wasn't. Earl Spence was bigger than him.
Come on, stop capping, bro. Now you capping. So you gonna make. Wait
a minute. Am I wrong? Somebody tell. Wait a minute. Don't get mad at me. Somebody in the chat.
Nah, you capping. I'm gonna show you. Okay, let's go to Box Rec. Let's look up Kell Brook. Remember what I told you earlier about the facts, H?
Kell Brook was at 154
Hey, remember what I told you about the facts, H? Check it out now. Watch.
Kell Brook was bigger than Earl.
Watch now.
Kell Brook was bigger than Earl. Are you realizing it? And Earl bigger than fucking
do you
Crawford.
Realize that this nigga was only 5'9" with a 79-inch arm reach. Crawford is 5'9" with a 74-inch arm reach. That nigga's the same size. He's bigger than Earl. He's bigger. No, he wasn't. See, stop tapping.
So let me ask you this.
You want to see the proof?
So let me ask you
this. Here. The proof is in the pudding, nigga. Here go the proof. This is Kell Brook, nigga. Kell Brook. Kell Brook, 5'9".
Hey, let me ask you this, Bubs.
Hold on.
Bubs, let me ask you this. Hey, Bubs,
don't ask me shit. No, we going off what you said. Don't ask me shit. Look at the facts, nigga.
I don't
think you understand.
When we say bigger,
remember what I said about the facts?
Hey, we're talking about his body.
Remember what I said about the facts? He can't be taller and he can't be longer. Everybody there. Oh, he's bigger.
So Benavidez not taller than him.
He keep talking about Kell
Brook. Go pull your box rec up again on Benavidez. You said Benavidez was
7-inch arm reach. Crawford has the same
Benavidez was lower
David
than him.
Benavidez, who fights at 175.
What?
So the capping ain't flying, nigga. Try again. Who has Crawford
fighting in the
that's bigger
division,
than him?
man? Shut your stupid ass up.
See
You
what I'm
back
saying?
acting stupid
See what
again.
I'm
You
saying?
back stupid.
See what I'm saying? But look, but hey,
man.
we could clearly see, Ryan. We could clearly see Tank did it. We can name 2 or 3 people Tank beat that's bigger than him. Starting with Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia was way bigger than Tank, had a longer arm reach, taller. You know what I'm saying? Actually taller than him, and actually had a longer arm reach than him, and Tank beat him. But anytime you
man, we don't give a fuck about Tank. We sorry, man. We sorry, nigga. You can have Tank, nigga. We
taller and longer.
We didn't have enough of this shit. We sorry, nigga. You can suck Tank dick tomorrow. We sorry.
Now,
we sorry. We sorry. We sorry we ever tried to make Tank fight somebody. We sorry. Tank don't have to fight nobody, okay?
Boots don't need to move no motherfucking where.
Man.
What's all this? All of a sudden they want to rush Boots to 154. Fuck that. Ain't no going to 154 now. The only person Boots ever wanted to fight at 154 was Crawford. Is Crawford still there? Okay, then kill that motherfucking noise. I never heard Boots one time say, ooh, I want to fight Virgil Ortiz. That's what I want to fight. He never said none of that shit. So fuck all that shit. Stop trying to rush Boots out of the motherfucking division so Devin Haney can't get his ass. That's what's going on here. What's going on here is all of a sudden, now everybody wants to say, oh, Boots a weight bully. Boots been there one.
That nigga just rolling all over the place.
That shit. How long was Devin Haney at 135? Ain't nobody saying that shit. Don't say shit now. If you didn't say shit about Devin Haney, if you didn't say shit about Devin Haney being at 135 fighting Loma and staying there for 5 years being a weight bully, shut the fuck up about Boots being the 147, nigga. Let Devin Haney get his issue, bro. If finally done caught up to him. You can't run forever. You can't run forever. You know what I'm saying? So now the shit gonna catch up to you. It's gonna catch up to you sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? So now just go ahead and get his issue, my nigga. All these niggas gonna
that's me running. I'm running from the fight.
All these niggas gonna get that issue fucking with me because I'm gonna keep that pressure on, bro. I'm gonna keep applying pressure, bro. I'm gonna keep applying pressure. You hear me, bro? I'm pressure. I'm gonna keep applying that shit. I'm gonna keep applying.
You gonna make me fight one of them niggas? Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep applying pressure, bro. Them niggas gonna get that
I ain't gonna never fight them.
Hey, look, you gonna have to get it, bro.
I'm still not gonna fight him. I ain't gonna fight nobody unless I have an advantage.
That easy with that bullshit, nigga.
I'm still not gonna fight them niggas.
I ain't letting y'all off the hook that easy.
And I'm still not gonna fight them niggas. Even if you don't let me off the hook, I'm not gonna fight them.
Nigga, Canelo duck. He duck.
I'm not gonna fight none of them.
We're gonna tell the story. Let's tell the story. Canelo ducked David Benavidez, nigga. He didn't want the smoke. He wouldn't be the best if he would have fought David Benavidez, so he ain't the best. He's the best by default, nigga. He's the best because he didn't take the fight that would have made him lose. That's why he's the best.
I even agree with you on that one, crackhead.
Then let's go spend $1,000. Put this crackhead to shame, my nigga. I know, bro. I know. Because you know, crackheads don't have money.
I don't know what you're trying to prove now. I done already told you you got way more than me. You got everything more than me, so I don't know what you're trying to prove. Why are you trying to prove it though when I already told you
got the money? Let that think.
That's what I just said. So why are you trying to prove it to me when I'm telling you you got way more than me?
Hey, let that think in right quick. Huh? I'm the crackhead, my nigga, but you ain't got the money.
Nah, I don't have nothing.
Then what we talking about?
I don't have nothing. I already told you, you got everything. I don't know what you want me to do. You keep trying to prove it though.
Yeah, I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're a billionaire. Good for you.
I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I know. Hey, bro, look, tell you the truth, nigga. I wouldn't complain about shit. I wouldn't change shit about my.
Hey, you ain't supposed to, bro.
I wouldn't change shit about my life, bro.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, I wouldn't change nothing, man.
Good. I wouldn't want to change it.
Yeah. I'm happy with all the decisions I made as a young man coming up too, as a kid. I'm happy.
Hey,
Like that's
but
what I'm saying. But I would take,
you sharing
I
a
would
lot
take
though,
nothing
bub.
back.
You
Every
sharing a lot.
decision I ever made in life, I'm happy about. Today, standing as a
Man,
grown man today, every decision I ever made in life, coming up, even meeting my stepdad to marry my mom. I met him in Walgreens. You know what I'm saying? When I was like
I'm
4 or
happy for
5
you,
years
man.
old, my mom married him, and they've been together. You know what I'm saying? They was together you know what I'm saying, until he just passed away. So you know what I'm saying? That was like, every decision. My mom didn't pick him. I did. You know what I'm saying? And we met. You know what I'm saying? I met him. You know what I'm saying? We became friends in the store first. You know what I'm saying? I thought I knew. I don't know how I knew, but I knew he was a good dude. You know what I'm saying? I could tell he was a good dude by his demeanor. Something about him. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Kids, I guess they could know when you're a kid. I guess you could still see that angel or the goodness in people. You could kind of see it in their eyes or something. I don't know how I could tell, but I could just tell. And then I turned out to be right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Every decision I ever made, nigga, stopping at the candy lady house and getting that 1 cent candy and then going out there to again them being segregated and then having to go out to the white parts of town and then selling that same candy for 5 cents. I'm proud of that. I'm glad I did it. I learned business, nigga, at a young age. I learned
You
business.
glad that look
Learned how to
you
handle some
glad that
business.
Candy took that tooth out?
You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that decision too. You know what I'm saying? Every decision I
You
ever
gonna live
made,
with
bro.
that. That Candy took that tooth out. You gonna live with that shit, huh?
Huh?
I say eating that 5 cent candy took that tooth out. You gonna live with that shit,
Like,
huh?
that
You
ain't got
still
shit to
ain't
do with it.
disappointed about no decision.
You know what I'm saying? No. If I did have a tooth out, you wouldn't know about it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know
But you
about
know
it.
what will knock a tooth out? This big dick I got for your bitch, nigga. That shit will knock your
Ooh.
bitch's tooth
I ain't
out,
got no
nigga.
bitches, so you ain't got nothing to
Nigga.
put it in.
Oh no, I got plenty of
You ain't got nothing to put
don't
it
worry
in. I ain't
about
got
it,
no
nigga.
bitches.
You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm
Hey, you say you gonna put it in mine. I ain't got none, so you ain't got nothing to put it
good.
in.
I'm good. I'm good, nigga. I'm good. I got something to put mine in. Just make sure you got something to cover your shit in, my nigga.
I ain't got nothing. I already told you that.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't got no women. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no house. I ain't got no vehicle. Leave me alone. I ain't got none of that shit
I
you
know you gonna
got. We
show
ain't
me
got
the
nothing in
same shit
common.
you already showed me, my nigga.
I ain't got
I know.
nothing. I ain't got that shit no more. That shit gone, bro.
I know. I
That
know it.
shit
No, I
gone.
know it, bro. I know it. I know it.
Yeah.
I
Thank
know
you.
it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But I went back to boxing, nigga.
There's no need. There's no need for you to ever ask to see it again because I'm telling you, it's gone. I don't have it. None of it. It's all gone.
Well, then there's no need
All
for you
right.
to call me out ever again because I ain't never gonna lose.
I ain't call you out then. I ain't never called you out. I don't call niggas out. I don't fuck with nobody, bro. You fuck with me, I'll fuck
Talking
with you
hella
though.
shit right before I came up. Hey, bub. Yeah, bub. This, and that, bub.
Yeah, you in the
That's
chat
why you
fucking
gotta
with
fuck
me,
with them.
nigga, not
Hey,
me fucking with you.
to my line. That's why you gotta fuck with them before they
You
go
was
first.
in the
This,
chat,
that,
nigga,
blah,
fucking
blah,
with
blah.
me.
Nigga, then I get up here.
You was in
And
the
then
chat
once I get
trying to
up
fuck
here,
with
then it's
me.
all, man.
Because I'm talking about Tank and you know how you feel about him. And now the
But
world
you know
know
what
how
I'm
you
saying?
feel
No,
about him.
man, you know, it ain't like that. Come on, dog. I'm saying,
Hey man,
I'm here to get you
bro, do you
in the
realize,
head, my
bro,
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
bro,
Crawford
check
shouldn't
it
be
out.
ducking
Do
that
you
smoke,
realize,
and y'all shouldn't be allowing Crawford to duck that smoke. Y'all don't allow Tank to duck no smoke.
hey, bro,
Hey, y'all know
you done
that's
been
the
all over the
weakest
place
argument
tonight.
I ever heard.
Can you agree with
These
that?
niggas said,
Can you agree with that though? You've
oh,
been all over the place
he's a
tonight.
bigger dude in the
Can you agree with
he's the
that?
bigger dude in the division. Oh, David Bennett, he
Hey,
and
can you agree with
Brown and
that,
all
Bug?
them, and he the bigger dude in the
Bugs,
division.
can you agree with
Crawford
that?
want to fight the smaller dudes in the division. What
Man,
the
that
fuck
nigga crazy
standard
as
was
hell,
that?
man.
When did that become a thing?
Hey, Bugs, you all
When
over the
did that
place. Can
become
you
a
agree with
thing in
that?
weight classes? So now you got weight classes inside weight classes.
Hey, Bugs,
Oh, we
Bugs,
got the bigger side of the 135 and the smaller side of the 135.
is my mic not
Oh,
working?
because you know what I'm saying?
Can you
That's
hear
what
me?
y'all saying. Y'all got
Can
168.
anybody hear
Y'all
me?
got a
Hey,
big
somebody put
side
a
of
1 in the chat if
168
they can
and
hear
a
me.
small side of 168. And Crawford wants to fight the smaller side
Put a
of
1 in the
168.
chat if
Shit
you can
makes
hear
no
me.
sense to me. Sound like some pussy.
I don't know if I
Because
can.
Here's my thing,
Apparently, this
right?
nigga can't hear me.
Is
Can y'all hear me?
Keyshawn Davis the bigger side of 135 or the smaller side of 135? Let's just get that shit straight. Oh, okay. Oh,
Bug,
okay. So then
bug,
technically, just like
bug.
Crawford,
You kind of been
wait,
all over the
just like
place
so
tonight.
technically, just like Crawford.
But stay on subject though. You going around. You
No, we
moving a
ain't going
lot.
around. I'm
That's
on
what
the
I'm trying
same
to say.
shit. So just like Crawford can go to
No, you ain't. You
168,
just got through talking
just
about your
like Crawford
stepdad and
can go
shit.
to
How you met him in
168
Walgreens.
and say, "Oh, I don't want to fight the bigger dudes at 168. I want to fight the smaller dudes at 168. I want to go to 168 and I want to be the champion at 168, but I want to fight the smaller 168."
I don't think it's 168 though, Bub. I think it's Canelo.
Nah, bro.
That's what I think it is.
Nah, bro.
Because he's not gonna fight nobody else at
Nah, I'm
168.
trying
It's
to see how y'all can
Canelo.
allow this, bro. My brain, the way the standards y'all hold Tank to, my brain can't allow that, bro. I can't see how y'all even. I can't even accept that as an answer, my
So
nigga.
you ain't impressed
Nah,
with
my
that.
nigga, because I'll never hear y'all say that. I've never heard a bigger side of 135.
You ain't impressed.
No, 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 no,
Hey
no, no, no,
Bubs,
no,
you ain't
no, no,
impressed with
no.
no nigga
Because
coming from
look, because see,
154
look, you
going to
can't have double
168.
standards, bro. Look,
I'm
here's what
asking you,
I'm
that don't
trying to say,
impress you?
bro. You cannot have double standards. You can't have this standard at 135 and be like, oh no, bro, the small 135 guys can fight everybody. It doesn't matter. It
I'm
doesn't
not
matter if
telling
it's
Tank
cutting
to
weight
go. I'm not telling Tank
160
to
or
go fight Boots.
170 and cutting weight to 135 and blowing back up the next day. Doesn't matter.
Bubs, I'm not telling Tank to
Hold
go
on,
fight
bro.
Boots.
Hold on.
I'm
I'm
not
saying, bro,
saying
you
that.
can't say,
But I'm saying I'm not
you
saying
can't
that.
say, oh no, that doesn't matter.
What
That's
I'm
too
saying,
thin.
I'm not
That's too
saying
thin
that.
for
I'm not
them.
telling Tank to
You
fight
can't say that
Boots.
nothing
I'm
too
not
thin for
telling Tank to go fight
135. But
Devin.
then when you get to 168, all of a sudden it's well, hold on, man. It's a big side of 168. And then it's a small side of 168, and we want to stay on the small side of 168.
They not even at 168 no more though. They all
So then
gone.
that's why I'm trying to figure
They
it out right
gone,
now.
Bub.
If we have
Bub, they fight at 175
it
now
don't matter.
anyway.
It don't matter. He can cut weight and make 168. He said he could do it. Yeah, buddy. See what I'm saying? So let's cut that argument short right there. Back to what I was saying, right? So what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, if we're gonna have that kind of standard at 168 for Crawford, we need to have that standard at all weight classes. We can't just have that standard for Crawford and say, oh, but Crawford can only fight the small guys at 168. No. Crawford don't get no special privileges, bro. Crawford ain't nobody. Crawford ain't the cream of the crop. He ain't nobody special. He's another boxer, just like then don't y'all all know? Hey, you can't have no boxer above the sport.
Who you think gonna
No
win that fight,
boxer
Bub?
should be above the sport. No
Bub,
boxer
who you
should
think gonna
be
win that
above
fight?
the sport. You can't have a boxer above the sport. All boxers
It's
should
hard
have
to
the
hold a
same rules.
conversation with
But
you,
then,
Bub.
as soon as Crawford goes up, but no, Crawford gets to have special rules.
Hey, Bub, who you got winning the fight?
So then that's what I'm
Who you
saying.
got
Hey,
winning?
no. Let's clear it up. Let's clear it up real quick.
Hey, I'm asking you, who you got winning?
Let's clear between Benavidez and Crawford. Benavidez. I got
And
Benavidez
who
beating
about
the shit out of Crawford.
what about Canelo and Bud?
I don't care about that fight. I got Crawford.
But
I
you
got
don't have
Benavidez beating both of
nobody
their
who
asses.
you think will win.
I got
What
Benavidez
I'm
beating
saying.
both of their asses. I got Benavidez beating
I do
Canelo
too. If they was
and
the
Crawford.
fight, if they was the fight, I do
Okay,
too.
so then so he the best. To me, he's the best. I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck about
at
this
168.
clown show.
If they all
All
fought
this
at
clown show
168,
y'all niggas on.
hey,
I don't give a fuck about, nigga. I don't want y'all
well,
to
hey, bro, I don't hide nothing. I just told you.
No, y'all want to
Hey,
look
see,
past.
my
I'm
heart
not
ain't
looking
into it.
past the bullshit. I'm gonna call it for what I see. That nigga's
No,
a
but
duck.
look, but see, the
Crawford is
difference
fighting a
between me
duck.
is my heart not in that
Crawford is
shit like
fighting a
that. You
duck.
just asked me a question.
Crawford's fighting a duck, bro.
You just asked me a question, bro.
Crawford's fighting a duck.
You just asked me a question. I don't
Crawford's
have no
fighting a
problem
duck.
with sitting up saying I
Fighting
don't
a
think
duck.
he could beat Benavidez.
Crawford's fighting a duck.
Benavidez is way
So
too
hey,
big.
bro. So as long as I'm alive, I can make sure
So I
they'll
think
never
Benavidez
call
will
Crawford the
win.
best,
Yes.
nigga. Even if he win the Canelo fight, because Crawford fought the duck. Benavidez is actually the best. Benavidez would have been the best at 168 had he fought Canelo. Had Canelo not ducked the nigga, Benavidez
I
would be the
agree
best.
with
And
that
now,
if he would have
and if
got the fight.
Benavidez was the best, would Crawford still want to be taking his black ass up there for the fight? Would that still be on
I
the
think he
table?
still
Let's talk
will want
about
to fight
that.
Canelo though. That's the
No,
difference.
there ain't
That's
no
where we
difference, man.
differ
Ain't
at.
no, ain't no
I think
difference.
even if
You want to go? See
Benavidez
what I'm
was a
saying?
champion, I don't think he
So
want
you saying
Benavidez.
you
I think he
condoning
still
cherry
will fight
picking?
Canelo.
See, this is what you call condoning cherry picking.
Hey man, you want to argue with me, and I'm trying to talk to you. You want to
Yeah,
argue
man,
with me. I'm
I've
not
been
trying to
listening to y'all
argue with
niggas
you.
all week, nigga. I'm ready. I'm like Eddie Murphy, nigga. I'm ready to.
Okay, but talk, have a
Yeah,
conversation. I'm
nigga,
not
I
here to
gotta get ready to
argue
go to
with
work,
you.
nigga. I told you I'm trying to get ready for work, nigga.
Okay, but that's fine. You still can talk, and I can listen, and then you can go.
Get shit ready.
You gotta be able to hold a conversation, baby.
Yeah, I'm holding a conversation, but you see, look, I already know all your talking points. That's the part, though.
Man, you just said something. I agree with you, and you still fucking argue.
Okay. I know you agree with that part, but what I'm saying, bro, is when I go
I
back
mean,
to,
I'm not gonna argue. If it's facts, it's facts,
but what
bro.
I'm saying, bro, when we
Benavidez
go
is
back to
way
Tank,
fucking bigger. I don't think no fucking Bud Crawford little ass can beat a big ass
but
Benavidez.
so
I
then
don't
can
think
we?
so. I don't think no little ass Canelo can beat no big ass
Okay, but
Benavidez. I'm on
can we
record for saying that.
agree that Tank might have a better skill set then? Because Tank beats big ass motherfuckers bigger than him. No excuses.
I think when I say big, what you didn't understand was when I was saying big, I was saying that Canelo weighed 168. Bud is never weighed 168 in no
But
fight.
Bud is
So
way,
I say
Bud,
he's
Bud.
wait a minute, bro. You gotta let me finish now. What I'm saying when I say bigger, that's what I meant when I said bigger. But like you said, yes, the arm length is gonna be in Bud's favor, which is the reason why I always say to these niggas, yeah, Canelo still can knock Bud out, but Bud also can outpoint him by
Bro,
outboxing
you
him
can't wait.
if he got enough power to keep his ass
Bro, the
off of
weight
him.
to me don't like the weight to me. Y'all can't the weight. That weight issue is a weak argument, bro. It's a weak argument
What do you
because
mean?
y'all act like. See, here's the difference. Anybody can be, nigga. I can be 170. I can be 175 if I want to. I can eat a bunch of Twinkies and barbecue sauce as Clay said. You know what I'm saying? I can eat a bunch of Twinkies and with ribs and barbecue sauce for the next 3 weeks and be 175. I can do that. So that weight issue is a weak argument. But you know what you can't do? You can't be 5'5" and then grow to be 5'9", nigga. You can't do that shit. If you have a 5'5" arm reach, you can't then have a 7" arm reach. No matter how much you eat, no matter how much you stretch your arm or do jumping jacks, nigga, that shit is not gonna change. So that's what I'm talking about. So, and can we get let's get the shit straight. It takes, and if you know anything about fighting, it takes more of a skill set to be the smaller dude fighting the bigger guy. That's why everybody likes Usyk. Because Usyk beat Tyson Fury. Fucking Deontay Wilder couldn't. So who has the better skill set? This is what I've been trying to tell y'all. The smaller dudes that you see that can beat the bigger guys have a better skill set. So then if you can't even, but if you guys won't even let these fighters that you call so good, Crawford, if you won't even put him in the matchup, put him in there with a Fundora, somebody where he don't have the advantage.
He tried to get the
Well,
fight.
I'm saying he will put
Earl
him in
jumped
there
in
with
the ring.
Benavidez. Benavidez will take the fight. Fight who will fight you. It's a
I
skill
think
set,
you
right?
need to.
I thought Crawford was this pound for pound genius. He was this god in boxing. He's so good.
I'm gonna wait on you to go to work because I can't talk back. You
But
just
I'm just
talking.
saying, bro, why are all
I'm
these
trying to hold conversation with you, bro. I
but I'm
can't.
saying
It's
why
not
are all these
possible.
excuses when it comes to Crawford, bro?
There's no excuses, bro. You keep saying things, and I'm trying to help you to understand what people are saying and what they mean by certain
I
things.
understand that already. That's what I'm saying. You're
I'm
trying to
trying
explain to
to
me some shit
explain to
I
you.
already understand. I just told
Listen,
you I understand that shit. Now, do
you
you
just
understand what
said.
I'm saying?
Oh my,
But do you understand what I'm
bro,
saying?
this
You
shit.
cannot grow, you ain't gonna get no taller. Your arm reach can't get no longer. So if that is what you are, that's what God gave you, that's what you have, and that's what God gave you to fight with, and you somehow learn techniques and skills that help you maneuver and fight bigger dudes, and you winning and knocking motherfuckers out. But you got motherfuckers the same size that's fighting to a 12-round decision. Yeah. I think the smaller dude that could fight to beat the bigger guy has a better skill set. I haven't seen that from Crawford. I haven't seen that from Hank. I haven't seen that from Theo. I haven't seen that from Keyshawn Davis. I haven't seen that from Shakur. I haven't seen that from any of these fighters. But you guys are steady telling me that these fighters are so good.
Man, I've been telling y'all Tank had a skill set for years. What are you
But I'm
talking
about?
Y'all,
But why
always
aren't
say
we
y'all
putting
get
these
mad.
other fighters?
Y'all get mad because I won't say that he fighting somebody. I've been saying that he's got one of the best skill sets because he's undersized. I also say that if he ever fight one of them, he's gonna have to be the one to commit because he's the smaller man.
Let's say this though.
I've always said that. So why are you screaming that shit out, bro? That's what I'm saying.
Why aren't
It's
we
like
pushing?
you trying to make
Why
an
aren't we
argument
pushing
with
these
me.
other fighters to those kind of matchups?
Man, I'm not pushing
No, I'm
shit.
talking about
I'm
why
pushing
aren't we
this.
pushing?
What I'm pushing, let me explain something to you. What I'm pushing is niggas, for example, at 154. Ain't no motherfucker in there gonna have the same length and height as Fundora. It don't matter though. Nigga, if you fight at 154, you gotta fight the nigga. That's all I'm saying.
See what I'm saying? See, look, everybody needs to call this shit.
Man, I can't tell nobody what the fuck to be.
I know that, but
I?
look, Jay, we can, because as fans, we need to call. Hey, look, as fans, we need to call it for what it is. We need to call it for what it is.
You can't make that man fight where he don't want to fight.
We need to stop giving credit to the motherfuckers that's cheating the game. Motherfuckers are cheating the game. Hey, bro, that's cheating the game, bro. They cheating the game. Hey, bro, look, they cheating the game. They cheating they cheating smaller.
Hey, do you realize that somebody weigh less than you that's way taller than you right now? Do you know that it's somebody shorter than you that weigh more than you right now?
None of that matters.
That
because
ain't
the
your
weight
fault.
doesn't matter.
That ain't
The weight
your
doesn't
fault,
matter.
though. What I'm trying to say to you
the thing is, the weight does not matter, bro. I can eat and gain a bunch of weight and be the same weight size. That don't matter. That don't matter. That does not matter.
But if you do that,
but what then does matter, it does not matter how big I get as far as in weight size. If the other motherfucker has a longer reach than me, it don't fucking matter. Okay, so this is what I've been trying to tell y'all.
Maybe Tank should go fight them niggas at 110 pounds and have a reach.
Instead of making all
a reach over them niggas.
Instead of making all these
go
excuses,
fight some of them little 110 pounds.
Hey, instead of making all these excuses and saying why these motherfuckers can't fight, right?
Ain't nobody making no excuses.
Yeah.
If they in the same division, they had to make the weight. And if they make the weight, then they make the fight. That's it.
Why are we skipping around the Shakur Stevenson, Andy Cruz fight?
Man, ain't nobody skipping over nothing. I don't give a fuck who fight. I just want to see all of them get in the ring. The niggas that I consider that are good, every last one of them that have skills, whether it be Andy Cruz, whether it be Abdullah Mason, whether it be Shakur, whether it be Keyshawn, whether it be Tank, whether it be Lamont, all them niggas are the best.
I'm calling it out for what it is.
And they need to fight each other.
I'm calling it out for what it is. And I do. Hey, look, they can fight each other. But hey, look, what are we jumping around for?
You know them niggas
hey, look, what are we jumping around for? See, look, everybody want to go the easy route and fight the fight that they think is the easiest.
I just said all them niggas that I just named need to be in the ring with each other. If not, they bullshit.
Well, hey, bro, it's some of them fighters that can be in the ring right now.
Anybody that ain't getting in the ring with one of them niggas, I just named several niggas for them to get in the ring.
Here, let me map it out for you. Let me map it out for you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's real simple, right? It's real simple, right? We get all the fights we want, and it's real simple. All we got, hey, look, right now, while Tank is handling this business with Lamont Roach, right?
I don't think they're gonna rematch, to be honest.
Well, you know what I'm saying? I believe they will rematch. That's gonna be a big money fight. The second fight is gonna be bigger than the first one. Right? So hey, look, so I'm saying, okay, so while Tank is handling this business, right? While Tank is handling this business with Lamont Roach,
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Why don't Shakur, like, hey, look, Shakur and Andy Cruz, They on the same side of the street. They on the same side of the street. You know what I'm saying? No cross promotion. Ain't nobody got to. They can go ahead. Shakur, Andy Cruz.
That's a good fight.
Huh?
That's a good fight. It makes sense
but Andy
too. If
Cruz
he can't
is number
get
one in the WBC.
If he can't get no belt, then that's the best fight for him, no doubt about it.
Andy Cruz is number one in the WBC.
The object, I'm just telling you, the object of fighting, like if me and you was boxers, the object is for you to become the champion or me to become the champion. Now, if I can't get that opportunity for the champion, then that number one contender, like you just said, that's the fight he need to fight. Simple and plain. But shit, you
hey, look, that's what I'm saying. The best opportunity for them to fight is now. Because you know what I'm saying? It's the easiest fight to make. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you gotta.
It's the easiest. Hey, look, it's the easiest fight to make.
You make me feel like I be
having,
hey, look, you know, like
and then same thing with Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis.
You make me feel like I'm the promoter.
Keyshawn Davis.
Like I ain't making
the Keyshawn Davis could be handling the business with Abdullah Mason right now. They both with Bob Arum, Matchroom. He could be handling that little business right now. They all on the same side of the street.
Yeah.
Right there. That's all three. But what they doing? What they doing? Oh no. Keyshawn want to call out Santos, a nigga that ain't fought in 2 years. Let's go fight him.
I think that's the most dangerous fight there is.
Hell no. Santos ain't been in the ring in 2 years. Santos is hey bro. Santos ain't been active. Nah, bro, don't try that shit.
Why you think that?
Abdullah Mason is a good fight for him. Abdullah Mason been active. Abdullah Mason been fighting on every one of that nigga's cards. Hey, look.
That's who need to fight.
They done fought on 3 cards together. Ain't nobody talking about them. Ain't nobody matched them up yet. Why?
Santos and
I'm talking about Abdullah Mason and Keyshawn Davis. They done fought on the same card. Abdullah Mason done fought on the undercard. He done fought on the undercard of Keyshawn Davis like 3 times, and ain't nobody talked about matching them up yet. And they done fought on the same card like 3 or 4 times now. Matter of fact, Abdullah Mason done stole the show. Abdullah Mason stole the show from Keyshawn, who was supposed to be the main event. Still, nobody, but them being with the same promoters, fighting the same night, right? All of that. Still, nobody talks about them fighting. Everybody still says, oh, Keyshawn and Tank. So let's get back to that right quick, right? Because if Crawford gets to say it, why can't Tank say it? So is Keyshawn the bigger side of 135? So can Tank Davis say, oh man, Keyshawn too big? He's the big side of 135. I mean, no, because you know what I'm saying? We can't have double standards, dog. If Crawford can say it, then why can't everybody else? If Crawford can say, oh man, man, you got the big 168 pounders, and then you got the small 168 pounders. I want to go after the small 168 pounders that I can still match in weight, but I'm still tolerant longer than. As long as I'm tolerant longer, you know what I'm saying? I can match the weight.
But that 168 then took all the belts from the other niggas.
But it does, yeah, that's all cool, that's all fine and dandy. But like I said, why not fight Benavidez?
I'm keeping it real.
But I'm saying, why not fight? If we know Benavidez is the best, why not fight him if you want to fight the best? I thought it was best fight the best.
Because Benavidez don't fight at 168.
He can cut weight. He said he'd go back down for the big fight. So don't make that excuse. So why not make the fight? Make the fight.
Let me ask you this: do you think if Benavidez came down and Crawford fought him, you think he'll make more money with Benavidez?
Absolutely, they can fight it. Absolutely, the same thing as Crawford and.
You think he'll make more with Benavidez and with Canelo?
Absolutely. Right? Hey, who cares about the money anyway? Ain't that what y'all say about Tank? Why we worried about the money? Why we worried about who cares about? Who cares about the money? We talking about skill set, right? This is best fight the best. We talking about
one got the
no. Let's not talk. Let's see how y'all like to jump back and forth. See, y'all like to keep it on what side is comfortable, right? So now you want to talk about what makes Crawford the most money.
Man, I'm trying to answer you, and I told you trying to
No, but
argue
bro,
with
I'm
me.
not
You're not
trying to
trying to
argue
talk
with
to
you.
me.
I'm just trying to
You're trying to
clarify
prove me
where
something.
y'all be trying to take the
The
conversation.
same way you keep saying
I
jump
don't
in your
care
car
about
and show me
Crawford's
some
money,
money.
bro.
You doing the
Look, I
same
make
thing
my
when you
own
talk.
money.
You're
I'm about
trying
to
to
go make
prove
my own
something.
money tonight. I can give a fuck about Crawford's
Exactly.
money,
You're trying
bro.
to prove
So look,
something.
I don't care
I don't
about
need you to
Crawford's
prove
money.
nothing.
I want to know who is the best out of Crawford, Canelo, and Benavidez. I don't give a
I'm
fuck
done
about the
talking to
money.
you.
Hey, let
You
Turkey.
cut me
Hey,
off
look,
too much.
this is what be
I'm just
cracking me up,
listening,
bro.
bro. I'm not talking though. I'm listening.
Okay, look, this is what be cracking me up, bro. Y'all will throw anything named with Tank in it. Y'all will throw Turkey's name up so fast. Oh, Turkey will pay the money. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about the money. Let Turkey do it, right? But all of a sudden, when it comes to Benavidez and Crawford, y'all act like Turkey don't exist. Let Turkey pay Crawford the money he wants and take the fight. Remember, Turkey is the savior. We don't have to worry about how much fighters are getting paid anymore. So take the fight. Fight Benavidez. See, what I'm saying is, if you really think you a badass, right? Like this is what if I think I'm the best. Like, let me see, what do I think I'm the best at? Shit. I might be shit. I'm best at a lot of shit. But hey, look, if on Undisputed, right? Playing the
I
video
didn't say
game,
well
right?
the
If
best.
I
You
feel
ain't
like
talking
I'm the
about it. You
best
say
on
all
Undisputed, right? If I feel like I'm the best on the video game, and let's say H is a motherfucker undefeated, knocking everybody out. We got you undefeated. You know what I'm saying? You knocking everybody out. But then we got Kendrell. He ain't got no knockouts.
Black Hillman, I ain't talking no more, man.
Hey,
I'm just listening.
and then so, but I think I'm the best. I think I'm the best. I think
I
I'm the
didn't say
best. And
say
so,
I
and
think I'm the
so, and
best.
so,
He
and
said, let me
so,
see what
and
I'm the
so, what
best
I'm
at. He thought about it, he
and
say,
so, if
oh
I'm the
shit.
best, would I go after you and H or Kendrell? K-Drill, which one would I go after if I think I'm the badass of the group? I think I'm bad. Would I go after the niggas that's knocking everybody out? Or would I go after the niggas that got all decisions and kind of looked bad his last fight? So that's what I was trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want Tank to move like a monster, you know what I'm saying? Tank need to fight Keyshawn, Tank need to fight Shakur, Tank need to fight Hank, Tank need to fight all the top motherfuckers. But when it comes to the same motherfuckers, like you just Haney, when it gets to 147, now, Boots need to move. Boots been at 147 too long. Boots been at 154. You know what I'm saying? How long was Haney at 135? 5 years? Nobody complains. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Let him fight Boots. Let him fight Brian Norman Jr. I don't hear none of them names. I hear these niggas talking about Ryan Garcia and Ramiro and all these Barrios, all these fuck names. No, nigga, no. See, that's not the same energy y'all keep with Tank. See, y'all want Tank to go after all the baddest names at 135. Shakur, Keyshawn. But then when you get to Haney at 147, Ryan Garcia and Ramirez and Barrios. Nah, fuck that. Where's the Boots? Where's the Brian Norman Jr.? Same thing with Crawford. Motherfucker Crawford get to 168, y'all motherfuckers start pussyfooting. Where's the Morrell and Benavidez? Why ain't he calling out the baddest motherfucker? Why y'all picking and choosing, cherry picking the small and the weakest motherfuckers of the link? See, that's the double standard I be talking about. So y'all want to put Tank in them situations where he got to fight all the toughest fight, but you make sure that when it's time for your favorite fighter, you pick and choose just right. Oh no, not too short, not too tall, not too long. No, not too big, not too big. See, that's sad to me, bro. That's a double standard. Come on, dog. Y'all gotta cut that shit out. Now Shakur want to sit around and wait. Oh, I'll wait on Tank. Nah, bitch ass nigga, we want you to fight. Don't wait on shit. Get your bitch ass up and start fighting. Andy Cruz is sitting right there. Wait, don't wait on shit. Why you fight Andy while you waiting? Well, go ahead and wait. But while you waiting, fight Andy real quick. Keep waiting, but fight Andy. And then get to the fight. See all this putting shit. You know what I'm saying? They're making all these excuses. Oh, my hand hurts. I don't want to fight for 2 years. I ain't gonna fight you. These niggas came in the game with excuses, dog. These niggas, this nigga Keyshawn and Shakur is the biggest flocks of the year, bro. These niggas came in the game with all kind of, I don't want to fight this person. I don't want to fight that person. My hand hurts. I can't fight. No, I can't fight him. I can't fight that. These niggas came in the game with all these excuses, bro. Come on, dog. This is crazy, man. Now this nigga want to wait. I'm gonna wait. No, I'm gonna wait. No, my hand hurts. I don't want to fight. I'm gonna fight an electrician. Now my hand hurts. I had surgery. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on Tank. I'm gonna wait on Tank. What the fuck is that? That's. And when we ask you, well, what has Shakur done at 135? Well, nothing. But he deserved a Tank fight. He deserved a Tank fight. His hand hurts, and he should wait for the Tank fight. Makes no fucking sense. There's Andy Cruz, there's Abdullah Mason, there's Keyshawn Davis. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop all that bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm always be the GTD goon, my nigga. Real talk, my nigga. I'm always be the GTD goon, my nigga. I'm always gonna stand on 10 toes when it comes to the, cause bro, like this ain't really even about Tank, my nigga. This about my nigga Loma. Hey, look, I told, like, if you pay attention, nigga, I've been active since the Haney Loma fight. And I started getting on weight bullies ever since then. Because I seen what was going on. I seen what Haney was doing. I started paying attention to the arm reach and the height advantage. I started looking at all the fights he was getting and the fights that he was choosing. Shit started clicking to me. I was like, okay, so then I started looking at Tio. Tio happens to be the same size. He 5'9", got the same size arm reach, maybe a little bit shorter. Why ain't they ever fight? They ain't fighting at 135. They ain't fighting at 140. They still ain't talking about fighting at 147. Why? See, the same thing they're doing with Keyshawn Davis and Shakur. Now they got a built-in excuse. They ain't going to fight at 135. They ain't going to fight at 140. They ain't going to fight at 147. Why? These are excuses, dog. Gotta stop making all these excuses for these other fighters, bro. If you're gonna make excuses for them, then make the same excuse to Tank, bro. You're gonna have to let Tank slide with them same motherfucking excuses. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't be one-sided, bro. You feel me? Sip on a little bit more of this little drink before I go. You know what I'm saying? This is like this little banana, this little cocktail I make at this. You know what I'm saying? A little cocktail. You know what I'm saying? No, not alcoholic. You know what I'm saying? The banana juice and some I put strawberry syrup, some other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's something. Good for you. But anyway, I got about 20 minutes before I go. But yeah, CH, bro. That's good. That's good, bro. It's slushy. See, look, it's slushy. Yeah. I put it in the freezer, let it get slushy. That shit is good, bro. But
you see this comment right here? My boy Born Hustler, he said, "Why little Tank take that knee?" And then he said Tank Davis got beat up by Lamont Roach. He said Tank got his ass beat. How you feel about that?
I ain't worried about that, man. That's what haters always gonna say. Why didn't Devin Haney run it right back with Ryan Garcia if it was really the Austrian?
He rocked with Shakur, Born Hustler. His fighter is Shakur Stevenson.
Man, fuck that broke hand motherfucker, bro. He tell him why ain't he fighting Andy Cruz? Why ain't he doing that? fighting electricians and all this bullshit, bro. Shakur ain't shit, bro. Y'all niggas is talk. Y'all niggas is doing the same. Hey, look. Hey, this is the formula I see with these niggas, bro. They talk these niggas up. What has this nigga Shakur done? What are the exciting performances? Why is this nigga why are we talking about this nigga so much? The fuck did he do? He paddling. That was something bro. That fight wasn't even exciting. So what the fuck did he do? No, why do we keep talking about this nigga? Like, did he have a close fight like Lamont Roach? Did he have an exciting fight like that? The Lamont Roach Tank fight with the knee was more exciting than any fight that Shakur has ever had at 135. That one fight. So what's the big deal? Tell me what the big deal is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Is he knocking niggas out? Like Tank said, what is there to be scared of? Y'all niggas just talk. Y'all niggas is doing a bunch of talking just like y'all did with Devin Haney. And look what happened to Devin Haney. Y'all niggas ain't talking about that nigga no more. Same thing gonna happen to Shakur. Shakur gonna fuck around. He gonna go up into the higher weight classes. He gonna run into a bad one, and y'all niggas gonna drop that nigga like a plane dropping out the sky in the Trump administration. This is exactly what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna drop that nigga. Run to the next nigga. Keyshawn Davis is the only solid moving up. It might be the only solid fighter that they got right now moving up, because he got a chin, he got a beard on him. So I think he'll be able to take punches at 140 better than Shakur. So from a Matias, Guerrier, Russell, I don't think Prelo got that much punching power, so I ain't really including him. But like now, when he get to 147, I don't know. I don't think he's trying going. I don't think he's gonna hold up well there though. Like that's why I think that's where the show ends for Keyshawn 147. Anything higher than 147, you know, Keyshawn probably gonna get put to sleep.
Fighters at 140, they will fuck up Keyshawn Davis. Tito McCardo already called him out. Tito McCardo called out Keyshawn Davis, and then my fighter John Arobio from
John Arobio. They got power. See, like if they got the power,
he will fuck up.
Because you know, I think Keyshawn got a good. He got it because you know what I'm saying. Like I seen
Keyshawn Davis like that. He cool, but
I don't believe in him. But I think he got a better chin than Shakur. That's what I'm saying. He got a better chin than Shakur.
I seen Keyshawn do the stanky leg. One dude, he hurt.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I seen that against the rope, right?
See, he responded to you. He said, "Why are we not talking about Tank, who hasn't fought anyone? His best."
We already, because Tank is fighting somebody. Tank fighting Lamont Roach. Why are we not talking about who Shakur is fighting next? Why are we not talking about that?
He said Tank best win is Ryan Garcia. He said, who never been a champion. He said Ryan never been a world champion. And that's the
hey. Shakur doesn't have a best win at 135. So what are we talking about? Shakur don't even have a Ryan Garcia at 135. So what are we talking about? And so now, why aren't we talking about who Shakur is fighting next? I don't give a fuck about a paddling. Who is he going to fight next? Tank got to fight. Who's Shakur going to fight? Why are we talking about that? Answer that, nigga. Don't get quiet now. Answer that. Be boring to shut your ass up, nigga.
He said Tank ain't fought nobody though. He said his
nigga. I don't give a fuck about that. Shakur ain't fought nobody. Keyshawn ain't fought nobody. So until they fight somebody, I guess them fights don't need to happen. So we shouldn't talk about them fights no more. So until Keyshawn and Shakur fight somebody, why are we talking about them? Let's not talk about them niggas. Let's talk about the Tank and Lamont Roach fight coming up. That's the hot shit right now. Everybody want to see that. Don't nobody want to see Shakur fight nobody. Ain't nobody buzzing for the Keyshawn's next fight. Ain't nobody talking about that shit. Nobody cares about what Keyshawn's last fight. Ain't nobody talking about Keyshawn's last. We still talking about Tank's last fight. Ain't nobody talking about Keyshawn or Shakur's last fight. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit. So why are we talking about them niggas like they something? Like they're the buzz or some shit. Nobody's even who's still talking about Keyshawn's last fight. Go ahead, I'll wait. Who's talking about Shakur's last fight? Go ahead, I'll wait. So what the fuck is them niggas? Why is so much of everybody's energy wasted on these niggas? Lamont Roach has more buzz than Shakur and Keyshawn put together now. Well, you know what I'm saying? That nigga got the buzz. He got the juice now. Them niggas both want to fight him. Them niggas is bottom feeders, bro. Shakur and fucking Keyshawn is bottom feeders trying to come up, bro. By not fighting nobody. They trying to come up by talking their way into the championship box. Oh, I want to fight this person. I want to fight this person while fighting bums. Fighting bums and then calling out the champions. Come on, dog. Okay.
Let's see what he gonna say. I'm waiting to see what his next move. What he gonna say?
He ain't gonna say nothing because he don't want to talk about that. He don't want to talk about Shakur. Who Shakur gonna fight? I don't want to talk about that, bro. All right, let me get my work coat.
Yo, Detail, my boy, where you at?
Bro, let's be real, bro. Let's be real. These niggas protecting Shakur's. Oh, bro, you know what it is. You know what this is, bro. This is called the same thing they did for Devin Haney, bro. See, what these niggas do is they try to protect these niggas' O's so that they could get the fight that they want them to get. And hey, man, the one thing I do say, bro, H, like I said, bro, I said this before, and I do notice this, and I think it's cool. You know what I'm saying? I think it's cool, but I noticed, man, a lot of the people that are supporting Shakur and Haney is really like the Muslim religion. Like they all stick together, so they keeping their man name in there, like want protect. Like that's why I say Bill Haney.
Turkey.
All the dudes, like man, they all got this.
Like Turkey trying to keep them alive. It's Turkey. Turkey, the other Muslim, looking out.
Yeah, Turkey. You see what I'm saying? Turkey, the Muslim. So it's like they all protect. They work together. I think it's good, bro. I think that I ain't got nothing against it. That's why I don't never say nothing about it. I can't knock it. You know what I'm saying?
They looking out.
I can't knock it, but I be like, bro. But I be seeing through the inconsistency though, bro. Because the same thing, like they sit here and they'll put Tank through the fire, nigga. Tank gotta fight they put Tank in the name with throw him in there with all the toughest challenges. So while they pussyfoot with Shakur and Keyshawn, and they know, hey, look, because all you gotta do.
So what you let me ask you, go ahead, my bad, go ahead.
Because hey, check out one of my tricks, right? One of my tricks is this right here. It's easy to put opponents together because all I do is I'll be asked like, hey, okay, so then give me 3 fights you want Tank to fight at 135. They'll rattle off 3 names real quick. The top names: Shakur, Keyshawn Davis, Abdullah Mason.
Okay, but then if you try to put any of them 3 fighters that they just named together in a fight, no, man. We don't want them to fight. We don't want them to fight each other. We want to save all them to fight Tank. And see, that's the inconsistency I call out, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't say everybody fight everybody, but everybody only want to fight Tank. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, H. What would you gonna say, bro? I got one more time to hit this pipe.
I was trying to say, well, what you thought about Norman? You know what I'm saying? He just had a fight on Saturday. So
I'm impressed with it. I mean, I'm impressed. Hey, look, I ain't want to get like I've been, you know what I'm saying? I like them dudes, right? I like them dudes, right?
Norman.
Brian Norman Sr. is a funny motherfucker, bro. He represented his son. I like him. I like the way he represented his son better than Bill Haney. He ain't over the top with it. Like he ain't going after no one fighter. He jabbing and poking at everybody. I like the way you go about it. But I was hey, look, I don't want to jump on his bandwagon, but I was impressed, bro. Hey, I was impressed by Brian Norman, man. That shit was hey, look, that knockout was clean, bro. That shit was clean. He came with the hook and then followed it with a quick jab right up the middle. That shit was clean, bro.
So you think he ready for boots?
Man, shit. I can't say that. I would like to see him take a few more fights before that, man. Just like I said about Morrell, right? I want to see him take like a few more fights, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just to polish up. You know what I'm saying? To get
they say he the next Shane Mosley. They say he the new Sugar Shane Mosley in boxing. The new
Hey, I like his inside work, man. He got some sneaky inside little punches, bro. You see that? I like that, man. I mean,
Mosley, like a young Sugar Shane. Sugar Shane Mosley. I told you that a long time ago, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait for that one. Him in Boots. I want to see it. I want to see Boots and Brian Norman, bro. You know, I made that one happen. I made it happen a long time ago. Bro. We got to make it. You feel me? We need that.
Yeah, let's make that one. Hey, but H, what would you say? Hey, look, hey, this is what I would say, bro. If I could see,
hey, Buzz, you remember when I showed you that video a long time ago when Brian Norman Sr. was talking? He was doing that interview. He was like, "Yeah, well, I ain't scared to say Boots' name," and he was like, "Yeah, we said Jerron in his name." Remember? I brought him to the channel. You remember?
Yep. I was here, Mr. Senior, because that's when Kendrell was called Mr. Senior.
Yeah, you remember we started that. I started that right there, but you was like,
man, I still call him Mr. Senior.
And you remember you was like, H Money. He said he want that smoke. You was like, man, he looking like he want that smoke with niggas.
Yeah, you do.
And you was like, you told me you don't think Bozy could get that nigga. You was like, I don't know if Bozy can get this nigga. You told me.
I don't know, man. Brian Norman Senior.
You remember when you told me that a long time ago? You been said that.
I don't know, bro. But hey, cause that's a big nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Brian Norman Senior, that's a big nigga, bro. That's a big dude, bro. I mean, I saw that when he walked up on Tim Bradley.
Yeah, remember I showed you that. So who you?
And that nigga Tim Bradley backed up real quick, like, "Hey, security, get this nigga."
Put your money on it. Who you got, Bozy or Brian Norman Sr.? If they ever caught that fade, if they ever.
Ooh, dog, that's a tough one, man. Why you do that, H, man?
If they got a tough one. If they caught that
tough one, bro. You know what? I would give it. You know what? I have to go with I'd have to go with Brian Norman, bro. Because Brian Norman, he been active recently.
But Bozy still be sparring niggas. Bozy still
he be sparring nigga. I seen
that one nigga at that press conference. Bozy called him out to the fade. You remember he said we could go to the
Bozy. I think Bozy's a big nigga too, though.
Yeah, remember Bozy's
a big nigga too.
You remember Bozy? he called out somebody. He was like, bro, we could go to the gym right now. He got up. You
Yeah,
remember
man. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Hey,
remember
damn, bro,
Boosie
that's a
got up
tough
though?
one, dog.
Remember when Boosie did that? He got up at the press conference and
Yep, he did. He was like, he said,
he do that.
I'm
You
stopping
think
him.
Boosie do that with Brian Norman Sr.?
Cause that's a tough one. Cause usually I go with Bozy over everybody, but usually I'll be like, yeah, I think Bozy's stopping him, bro.
Boosie would do that with Brian Norman Sr.
I
Tell him,
don't know if he's stopping Brian Norman, bro. I don't know if he's gonna stop Brian Norman, bro. I think that's gonna be a damn, bro. Cause see, look, I would say this, but I think the way I'm looking at it, I think Brian Norman, because he's such a big dude, I think he can withstand. I think he can endure everything Bozy can ditch out, right? I think he could withstand it, but I think Bozy got more skill. I think Bozy got a more skill set and throwing and landing punches than Brian Norman.
I gotta
Senior.
they gotta set it up. Set the fade up.
That's kind of the way I see it. That's what I said. But it depends if Brian Norman, if he could muster up that well, they both kind of older, so that I don't know, man. That's a tough one, bro. That'd be a good. I don't know, man. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Hey, that'd be a good one, bro. That'd be a good one. I ain't gonna lie. I watch it.
Me too. Me too.
I watch it, bro. I watch it.
Hey, Bubs, pull up on me tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna get with you.
For
Tap in.
sure, for sure. Top of the morning to you, bro. Okay. Hey, hit go in the morning, when I get off.
I'm gonna try, bro. I'm gonna do it probably in the nighttime. At night.
Okay, all right, all right. I'll be up. I'll be up.
Pull up on me, Detail. You hear me, Detail? Holla at me, bro. Hey, Detail.
All right, have a good night, y'all. See you later, Detail.
Tomorrow, Detail. Pull up on me tomorrow.
All right, fellas. Yep.
All right, y'all.